Блядь. That's not the right way to start the stream, I can tell you that. I spilled the drink all over the table. All over the table. On the mouse. Everywhere. Everywhere, fellas. I mean, to be fair with you, drink was shit, so I'm not sad about that. Fuck me. Give me a second, fellas. We are doing some maintenance cleaning. Oh. Holy bananas. Give me a second, fellas. Fuck me. What a good YouTube video, I know, right? It's okay, fellas. It's okay. It's okay. We are working on it. We are working on it. Everything is on the keyboard. Everywhere. Everywhere. The best start of the stream. The best start of the stream. I can tell you that much. Holy shit. Oh, I'm telling you, you got affected by the viviness tray, honey. It's stunned. It happened. I mean, I spilled the shit before, but not full glass of shit. Unbloody believable. I am almost here, fellas. I'm almost here. On the keyboard, everywhere. Oh. Almost clean. Almost clean, fellas. Almost clean. Oh. You know what? This is cleaning simulator, fellas. This is how I feel like. Cleaning simulator. And another one. Horse, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 103. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Okay. I get rid of the initial liquid. That's great. That is great. Oh. Now let's clean the leather so it's not going to be sticky. Oh. Ah, it smells like cleanliness, fellas. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Done. Oh. Done. Oh. We are back. How are you doing, fellas? What a great intro to the stream. Listen, I had a bloody full glass of the drink, full till here. Everything spilled nachren like this. Oh well, unfortunate, fellas. Unfortunate. What can you do? It's all because of the flavor. Aussie lemonade flavor, fellas. What can I say? Unbloody believable. Hello, my man. Nice new video. For a first time in a long time, I feel really excited about the World of Tanks. Vlad, me too. Me too. Can't wait for September to instantly unlock the tier 11 and go ham. I feel you, my man. I feel you, and I feel literally the same way. It's very rare for me to feel that. I can promise you that, but what people do not know is that content creators or selected content creators were giving feedback all the time about the features and to make the things better for people, you know? That's important thing. Do you know how expensive it will be to play with a tier 11? I have no bloody clue. I would guess a bit more expensive than a tier 10. That would be guess. Hi, Babon King and Mods. Thanks for video. Been off for a few months, but excited, and YouTube video on update brought me back. I am Banel. I have no doubts. I have no doubts. I think many old school folks will come back to the game. I truly believe in that. I have no doubts whatsoever that we had plenty of the maxed out players who just had no purpose or who just simply gave up on the game. Oh. Aces and 8, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Good luck, skill. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think about the tier 11? I know mechanics of the tier 11. I know the stats, kind of. I can't comment too much on this, but I think it's going to be good. I think it is going to be good. Tier 11 costs 7.4 thousand. It's cheap. In my opinion, it is cheap. Tier 11, 7.4k or 7.4 million. I mean, come on, fellas. It is not even expensive, is it? It is not even expensive, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, considering what kind of road they could go, you know? How much experience do we need around? 340? 340, if I'm not mistaken. There was 12,000 people in the NAS server yesterday, 9 p.m. in front, which is typical 9.5 to 10,000. I know, crazy. 325. Okay, 325. 325. 325. Here we go. Okay, let's start our journey and let's grind something. What do you think what we should start with? Maybe bot shit? We are relatively close to deal with the bot shit, so let's do that. I think we can do this, fellas. I think we can do this. Okay, budget. I haven't played my boy for a very, very long time, fellas. Today is the birthday of Hungary. It is 1025 years old. Just your daily general knowledge. Thank you, Fron. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for educating us. Also, Cruiser the bot, how are you doing, my man? I hope you are very, very well. How much silver? 7.4 mil. 7.4 mil. Can't wait to make them rebalanced changes again just after you finish rating everything. Man, I am... This is like literally the worst thing for us overall. Where the rebalance changes just hit. It is the worst thing for us because we were working very, very hard this year to be on point, but it is how it is. It is how it is. Did you know about rebalancing? No, I didn't. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I didn't knew the scale of it. The moment whenever we figured out about the scale was the last CC summit. We knew that it's going to come. And guess why someone stopped rating the tanks at that point in time? I wonder why. I wonder why. Big Yellow Banana, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. How are you doing, my man? 2.0 is coming, absolutely. I do not know how about you, but I'm excited. And in the same time, it's going to be... It's going to be a good stuff. It is going to be the good stuff, fellas. It is going to be good stuff, I believe. It's going to be very, very good stuff. So all your hard work on rating is literally for nothing? I wouldn't say for nothing, but it's gone. I wouldn't say it is for nothing, you know, but it is not as useful as it was a couple of weeks ago. Or as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was significantly more relevant than it is today. Yesterday it was more relevant than it is today, for sure. Okay, I get it, but such an energy waste of some tanks. It's okay, fellas. At that time it was useful, now not so much. It's okay. We will rebuild everything. Everything is fine. Cooksaw, greetings. Question, tier 11 they will have more armor penetration. I presume damage will be better, but what it will feel tier 10 versus tier 11? I cannot answer into this question yet. I cannot answer into this question yet. Wargaming will present the things themselves. I'm pretty sure about that. There is still very limited information that I can tell you. There is still very limited information that I can tell you, folks. I can't talk about literally everything that I know. I can't do that. So you need to be patient, not much more time to go. Hopefully that responds into the question. But the amount of the content which we are going to be having, egg tuna. I think World of Tanks needed this, with all honesty. I think the game has become stale for many, many years, and all we were moving is down and down and down and down and down, and if you are comparing what is happening in the Rue server or Lesta World of Tanks and what is happening in World of Tanks, I think that people have seen both. They will have a massive boner for the World of Tanks. I can tell you that much. Can tell you that much. Mika Gee, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Hope you are doing very, very, very well, mate. Please tell me it won't be like Lesta T11 skill. I can guarantee you that it's not even close. It's not even close. I mean, looking into the Lesta, it looks like copy-pasted tanks with significantly better stats, right? This is how it looks like. American Medium will be on the bottom line, yes. Yes. Do you think it's worth to get a concept, or should I wait to see how the game will be after a big update? I think it is worth it. I think it is worth it of a sense what the tank is, and the tank is absolutely amazing. And I have seen a lot of worries from the people's side, and I know overall that people do not necessarily like changes, right? And it's not... it's nothing unusual that people do not like changes, right? Just how it goes. But I truly think it's going to be good. I truly believe in that, fellas. I truly believe in that. Lepicus, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. There is a typo in your title. Excited, not excited, kurva. What are you talking about? Type exclamation mark title. Fellas, stop making this stuff up. Unbelievable. Thank you. 2.9 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, 5 kills. That is okay. And now I am playing for my boy Bot Chat for a reason, right? We are grinding experience up to 325,000 to prepare this tank. For the upcoming tier 11. Why is Wargaming sucking our life and money? Life I do not know, money to make the tier 11. True story. True story, my man. Oh, tier 11 will be only 7.5 million credits, 7.4 million credits, yes. Admitted you kept 2.0 secret for 6 months until you tricked me into reinstalling. I kept it for a secret for over a year. For over a year, and I knew that it is coming for quite some time. Yes, I did. But the thing is, whenever... you need to understand how it was demotivating for us as well to go through this, that we know that the game will be changed, right, quite a bit. And we know that we have a lot of time left in order it will hit, right? It was hard mentally, honestly. Mr. Jack, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Since when did you learn about the tier 11? The first meeting which we had was 2024 6th month, and and Wargaming hinted about the tier 11 that they are definitely considering it. And the first time whenever we had the things on the table was the meeting in Vienna, which was 2025 second month. So pretty much what happened, they crafted the tier 11s in pretty much 1 year. Which is insane what they have done. It is insane what they have done. Insane. Insane. Insane, fellas. People will hate World of Tanks no matter what you say. That is actually true. I learned this hard way over the time. It doesn't matter what kind of update Wargaming is bringing. People will hate it no matter what. Harnil Love, greetings. Thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. It's my first time here. I love your YouTube videos and style, bro. Thank you very much for your kind words and welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you will enjoy it even more than YouTube videos. Who knows? Who knows? He's running away. That's good. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I'm very unhappy with this play. That was straight up stupid. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. I need to get used for this tank. It's okay. It's be back time. Greetings, my man. Thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Skill, are you ready to grind the new tier 11 tanks? Absolutely. On the day one, whenever it will reach the servers, I need to be ready to have them all. Instantly. That is the plan. My friend Solzen, he said he wasn't reinstalling. Then I had your video and it was GG Fini. Then I had him to watch your 2.0 video and he replied with the egg tuna. That's smart, you know. It would be silly not to even try, you know, especially the game which you used to love, you know. Which LCCs knew about it? All, or I should not ask. The handful of the CCs, not all of them. Not all of them. The thing is, that was like a massive top secret project, right? So, not all of them. The thing is, the first meeting, the first CC summit which we had maybe 20 CCs involved. The second meeting had like probably 8 or so, maybe 10, and the last meeting which we had 6. So I think what Wargaming has done, they paid attention at the feedback which they got, or alternatively they invited people which they needed to invite in order to get what they wanted to get, right? So it's not a secret that some people are talking more, some people are talking less, some people have more ideas, some people have less ideas, whatever, right? Got it, but you can't confirm, deny stuff. Yeah, bro, what about that? Confirm and deny, what do you mean? Lost Boy Kalu, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you tell me when big update will come? September 3rd in the European server. Lost Kill, this night I wanted to sleep, but I saw your video and it was GG finito. My sleeping schedule was gone. Same. I struggled to fall asleep yesterday. How useless do you feel after rating all tanks now and they are being buffed? You know what? I can answer into your question in a very, very simple way. Eat a dick. That being said, hi Skill. Will you use the free experience or do you expect just to use experience earned these days? I am expecting to use experience earned these days. I am, at this point in time, I'm playing with a budget until I will get 325,000 experience. And I have plenty of the 5x, so I am using them accordingly. Regarding fourth gun, for example, is it true? I guess you can't confirm regarding confidentiality agreement at Wargaming. I do not know what are you talking about. I do not know what are you talking about. We'll see. I think there is plenty of the details which are not clear yet for people. So we need to wait for the announcements and then we can talk. The rating was good content for us and it will be good content for the future. That is true. I definitely remembered quite a bit of the tanks. Can you sell a rating data to Wargaming if they mess up rebalancing tanks? This data is relevant. Glibby, what's up? Thank you very much for 9 months of support. What's up, Skill? Any suggestions for what to go first? It depends on your play style. I can't recommend or I can't suggest you anything at this point in time. I cannot recommend or I cannot suggest you anything. I just can't. I can't talk about the special abilities of the tanks or something. I can't. The time will come whenever Wargaming will talk about it, and then I will say my opinions about the stuff, what I experienced, what I tested, what I touched, right? Then we can talk about that. But at this point in time, I just can't. There is nothing to say. There is nothing to say. So yeah. Not happy about that. The T49 slapped me extremely hard. Grill finished him off. That's good. I don't want to see the armor of that thing. Time will show absolutely everything. I think I noticed a lot of panic from the people who haven't seen this shit yet. You know, there's panic in people's minds because of the changes that are coming. But there's no need to panic until you haven't seen anything. There's nothing to panic about, you know? The Russian tier 11 have a continuing IS-7 or 277, can't figure out IS-7. From IS-7. When tier 11 will be available in the index, I think it will be available on the September 1st. On September 1st, it will be available in the index. The thing is, you have no clue what kind of volume do we have on our shoulders at this point in time. How much devs will need to work their butthole off, how much I will need to work my butthole off, and how overall how much of the job it is involved. I can tell you that you have no bloody clue, but we are dedicated and we are preparing for this mentally and physically for quite some time. And when tier 11 ratings instantly, I will prioritize the field modifications of the tier 11 and I will prioritize tier 11s instantly. But I can see which lines will have tier 11 exclamation mark 2.0. There is article. And in the article, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it, my man.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. With a budget, it is a struggle to play. I need to get used for this tank so much. I'm playing like garbage with it, unfortunately. What tier 11 you are the most excited about? I can't answer into your question yet. Why wouldn't you use blueprints for grind? I'm not entirely sure will we be able to use blueprints or not. I do not know. Do people actually expect tier 10 to be maximum tier for 20 years? Rich people really hate changes. I noticed that over the years, people hate changes. And in the same time, I noticed some things over time as well, right? And I think a lot of people did a diligence how the tier 11 is looking like in the Rus server, and Rus server, in my opinion, cocked it up completely. But that's only me, right? At least that's what I think. We are where the tier 11 goes. So I think people do expect the same situation in the World of Tanks. Do people already complain about the new garage in UA, but everything looks amazing for me? People love to complain. People love to complain. People love to complain. So, yeah. The game is not historical anymore. Mali, I have a question. Was the game historical till this point in time? Was the game historical at this point? Is the game historical now? I dislike those tier 11 made up tanks. Okay, Paul, that's very fair argument. I have a question. What do you think about the Griffon? What do you think about the Griffon? What do you think about the Blitzkowitz? What do you think about Object 268 version 5? Fellas, don't be stuck in 2010. It's not a simulation game where the World of Tanks goes. It's not a simulation. It's not like you have the tanks only for the how the tanks were looking like in real life. It doesn't work this way. We are past that stage for like probably 10 years already. If you want historical accuracy, sure thing you can go and play some other games. Absolutely, 100%. 100%. World of Tanks isn't historically based, boys. It's not historically based. It's not. And with all opinions, you know, you can wait to see how the things will look like whenever you will touch it, whenever you will play with it, whenever you will see the new UI, whenever you will see the balance changes and everything, you know? People must remember historical battles in World of Tanks, which it sucked. People like to filter the bad things and remember the good things as from nostalgia feeling, right? This is what I noticed over the years. You know? This is what I noticed over the years. But once again, it is how it is. This is what we have. Opinions are like buttholes, everyone has one. True. Panzerfucker Skill, thank you very much for 21. Hello, you beautiful Baboon King. How are you? Long time no see. I came back for World of Tanks after 4 months, and now I'm grinding mouse to get the tier 11. Good choice. Good choice, my man. Very, very good choice. Good choice. By the way, the moment I saw the tier 11s and rebalancing, instantly came to my mind, poor skill will need to do 6 months of re-rating again. I'm not a victim, my man. I am feeling very, very fine. I am feeling very, very fine. You may think that it is bad for me, but think about the amount of the content that we have up front, you know? If the content was dry before, right, where the new stuff goes, imagine now. I am even considering to go back with even how is it called? Tech 3 showcases and whatnot, right? To have literally to showcase the tanks from maybe even tier 1 up to the bloody tier 7 to in extra channel, and showcase other tanks in the main channel, you know? For me, I am not a victim, my man. Even though, yes, from the time perspective, it was very expensive time-wise, but it's going to be, it is going to be solid. At least that's what I want to believe, right? So for me, for any content creator, this is absolutely amazing. For people that research at everything and that are that do not have anything to grind, it's amazing as well. It's a bit overwhelming, don't you think so? The tourists will struggle a lot. I will make sure to help people as much as I physically and possibly can. I will make sure to help people as much as I physically and possibly can. So from my point of view, I know that I am going to be I will help as many people as I can, right? I know what I am going to do or what I will work on, you know? I'm very, very well aware of that. Hello, what about modern tanks? It was good change for wargaming done. What is your opinion? Thanks. My opinion is that it is one of the best and biggest patches in past 10 years or so. I think this is going to be absolutely amazing and absolutely epic. And I knew this information for quite some time, and it was extremely hard to keep my excitement hidden under the layers of the farts, if you will. So yeah, did you see World of Tanks hit? I am aware of that they renamed Project CV into the World of Tanks hit. I am aware of that. And I think that's the monetary decision, I would guess, because they will try to capitalize on the World of Tanks name. That's what I think. That's what I think. And yes, I paid attention to that. The use update 90% good. What is bad in your opinion? So field mods will change on all tiers or just tier 11s? From what we have seen, tier 11s only. Tier 11s will have a different system where the field modifications goes. Tier 11s will have a different system. So why did you still rate all tanks? I did not knew about all the changes exactly. Speaking about the massive rating, massive rebalancing patch, I knew that it is coming, but I did not expect the scale. I thought it is going to be very, very different, but they are actually changing the tanks heavily. Is the tier 11 can be the same match with a tier 10? I am pretty sure yes. I'm pretty sure yes. You don't need to re-rate the tanks again, just re-rate the tanks that have changes. The rebalance patch changed pretty much all tanks. It changed pretty much everything. I do not know the scale of what exactly changed, but I know it's big. I know it is big. So that means it's not like they changed only 2 tanks. They changed a lot of them. Not gonna lie, that looks stupid. People who play tanks and are not into the hero shooters. Usually heroes and tanks, kind of weird concept. It's not hero and tanks. You haven't played it, Peppo. People, you haven't played it. You do not know how the things will look like. So, you know, comment on something that you do not know. Wait with it. Then you can talk. Whenever you will play tier 11s, you will see. Or whenever you will have more information. Now you do not have any information and you are saying hero and tanks. What do you mean hero and tanks? I have played Project CV. Project CV is nothing similar to the World of Tanks. Nothing similar. That was about that one. Project CV? Okay, then I understand what you are talking about. I thought you were talking about the World of Tanks. I cannot answering into the questions and play with those tanks. It's too hard for me. Either I need to focus on the game or either to play with something that is easy. Let's prepare. This is a struggle, fellas. I will try to focus on the game a bit more. I really want to prepare the budget. It's hard. It is hard. A version does not have tier 11 yet. It was announced yesterday. The tier 11 is coming in 13 days or so. Jack Pizda. I am not going to be playing Jack Pizda because we won't have the tier 11 Jack Pizda at this point in time. Prepare mouse and TIE 5 heavy. Why would I prepare TIE 5 heavy if there is no tier 11 TIE 5 heavy? Skill new garage is shit. Can use mod for a garage. Can I use new mod for a garage? We will see. First of all, test it out, and I know that it is going to be a big stress for many players out there, you know, to see something new, but I think it's going to be alright, honestly. Is there tier 11 Baza? Yes, there is tier 11 Baza. Skill, why does new UL look so uncomfortable? First of all, test it out, then comment, you know? First of all, test it out and then comment. I had a pleasure to check it out, how it looks like. I knew that people will feel like it is different because it is, but you will see everything yourself whenever the time will come, right? I can promise you that it's not as bad as you may think it is. Or it's not bad to begin with. Field modifications will be replaced. New field mod system is for a tier 11s. It is not like you grinded the field mods on the tier 10 or whatever else and you... Blad, I play like a fucking mentally challenged imbecile. This fucktard is having the fucking CVS. Nahui. Yeah, I cannot answer into the questions and play with the difficult tanks. I need to play something easier or not to answer questions. I think I need to answer questions, but I need to play something easy. I will take mouse. Mouse is idiot proof. I will play with a mouse, fellas. I can't focus with a hard core tanks to play with because I will just simply suck. So that's on me. I'm accepting my responsibility. I will switch the tanks. It's not going to be simple. It is not going to be simple, fellas. And I'm angry on myself for not performing at this point in time. I'm playing like a fucking animal, straight up. Straight up fucking animal. Personally, extremely excited about this update. Everyone should be excited. Everyone should be. I know why people are worried because the change is scary, but the game needs to evolve and change. I am 100% with you. I think that Wargaming know what they are doing. So I'm just very excited to get stuck in the new update. Likewise, I have pretty much the same opinion as you do, with having a bit more information as well than you do, right? And people are very quick to judge without doing any diligence, without checking the things out. People are definitely very quick at judging, right? But once again, I truly think that it is going to be beautiful and it is going to be alright. But once again, we'll see. We'll see. What Russian heavy here one goes? From IS-7 to key R1. That's basic of the internet, people, because... That's basic of the internet talking without having a clue. That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Personally, I like new garage. I do not know why people are complaining about it. Because many people haven't tested it out. Many people do not know how it feels like and how it looks like, and they're judging everything from 10 seconds of the video. That's why. And overall changes over the time, I noticed that people are not so comfortable with the changes. That means if someone is used for something, whenever something is changing, people are going to be disappointed and sad. Fear of change, if you will. Fear of change. And as an example, remembering back in the day, I can promise you that, fellas, that World of Tanks, if World of Tanks, let's say, wouldn't move to the 1.0, it would be different. On Ru, level 11 was devastating because Ru fucked up. Ru did a very bad job with it. From what I have seen, they have done a very, very bad job. I'm afraid that KR1 will be a little downgrade because of the cupola on the tower. We will see how the things will look like, fellas. We will see how the things will look like. Time will show absolutely everything. Okay, I need to figure out what to do because I'm playing like animal here. Truly. That is a very, very, very bad play from my side. And this bot shit, he's using CVS and he's outspotting everyone, which is a proper play and good play from the bot shit side, right? Blad, so far I played like such a pile of garbage, it's not even funny. Yeah, I will take the easier tanks to play, and we will start with the easier tanks, because whenever I play budget, I need to be thinking, and at this point in time, I am more into the chat than into the thinking, into the game, you know? It's okay. Well deserved. Not much what I can do about that. I need to be humble and I need to accept it. And I don't want to be choking and sucking. I don't want to be choking and sucking.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody here. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, my man. I was thinking of quitting World of Tanks again, but here we are with 2.0. I am very, very well aware of what you are saying. And it's going to be great. It is going to be great, my man. It is going to be great, I believe. I believe it is going to be great. I believe that it was a big surprise for many, many, many people. Many people did not saw that one coming. Many people did not saw that one coming. I saw one very interesting comment. And that one interesting comment was every and each bit from the 2.0 could be a massive patch on its own. Think about it. New UI can be a massive patch because it is a big change. Rebalance for pretty much all tanks in the World of Tanks, a massive, massive change. Tier 11, massive change. A lot of stuff. This is what we are seeing here, or what we will see here is, like, I guess 2 years of the job behind the screens. 2 years of the job. 2 fucking years, fellas. How do you keep cool and excitement after meeting with Wargaming about 2.0? I am surprised myself. This is a bit of, this is a hard part of my job. What do I do, right? Because you may think that knowing a lot of information is a curse. You may think that knowing a lot of information is a blessing, but it can be a curse. Or alternatively, what you can do, you can know information and you can use that information for your advantage. As an example, you can make, you can do the most negative videos possible and say that we need the personal missions, which you know they are coming, right? You can use information to your advantage, or if I can say so, right? You can do the things like this as well. You can. You can. I completely agree. I think Wargaming to release all these excellent, huge features at once is amazing, because they could really drag it out the updates over the months. They could. They definitely could. They definitely could, my man. They definitely could. And now we know, fellas, why we had so many assembly stores lately, why we had so many battle passes lately. You get the point. Connect the dots, fellas. Connect the dots. What Wargaming was trying to do, I guess, they tried to take as many resources as they physically and possibly could from the game. So people won't have that many resources to go through everything like this. You know? Connect the dots, fellas. Connect the dots. It is absolutely insanity. And you know, whenever I connected the dots myself, I was thinking, fuck me backwards, because I knew about assembly stores beforehand, right? I knew about assembly stores beforehand that they are coming, right? And I was thinking, holy fucking shit, how community should look into all of this. Assembly store, battle pass, double battle pass, assembly store, loot boxes, battle pass, you know, new assembly store. Obviously, people do not see what is happening behind, and they are thinking, you know, World of Tanks is barely being developed. And in the background, we have a pancakes cooking, right? So yeah, crazy. Crazy fucking shit, fellas. Crazy fucking shit. Okay, hear me out. I will play with something easier. I need to... In order to answer into your questions, I need to be playing something significantly easier to play that I can focus a bit more on the chat. Bot chat isn't the right tank for that. Do you have any idea how much work you need to put into the game again? Holy bananas. How much work you need to put into the game again? I am very, very well aware of that, but I do not look into this as I would be a victim. I'm looking into this as I'm fucking blessed because there is so many content. Sure, the job will be overwhelming. The job will be very, very, very overwhelming what we will need to do, right? I'm aware of that, but it is how it is. It is how it is. It's okay. About the evil idea you mentioned, I thank you again for staying who you are as always. About evil idea you mentioned, I assume you are talking about using information for my own advantage or to say World of Tanks, listen to me because I asked for something. That's what you are talking about. I understand. I understand. Once again, people who will understand, they will understand. People who won't, they won't. I can't do that. You know, I can't explain that for everyone. Remove anonymizer, good point, after this game. Hacker will be new chieftain in a medium tanks in my humble opinion. You will see everything yourself. Good afternoon. I was sure something is big coming when I heard you talking about streaming like crazy mother trucker. It shouldn't be so obvious, and I can tell you why. Because last quarter I always stream like animal. Compared to rest of the year, right? So I may or I may not give some hints. Very subtle hints. As an example, grind credits. Grind credits because of the veteran bonus. Grind credits. I may or I may not said, well, fellas, I have accelerated crew training disabled all the time. Because you never know when Wargaming will bring something new. When first assembly with all tanks came, I knew they were cooking something. I saved all my resources this year except for the BV. Smart. Smart. Why this spreading of hate? I have no idea. For gaming don't do changes, the game is expired. You are correct, but the thing is, what you need to understand that community has a very bad sentiment towards the game at this point in time. And a lot of noises in the community are the players that quit the game long time ago, and they are tuning in just to say fuck you Wargaming and fuck you World of Tanks. Even to this day, we have some folks who are coming to the stream and saying, Skill, you are still playing this garbage? Really? So this is kind of normal. I am personally used for this. And it is not a big surprise to me that the stuff like this is happening, right? But once again, I am talking about myself, right? I know that. And keep this in mind, fellas. Who is the most loudest in the community? Is it the guy who is very happy with everything, or who doesn't mind, or the person who had a bad meal in the restaurant, as an example? You know, who are the loudest in the community? People who are either unhappy or who doesn't like one or another thing. Right? Let them talk whatever they say. They say we have a new content and the things to grind. Let's just enjoy. Absolutely, fellas. Absolutely. It's going to be good. It is going to be good, fellas. It is going to be very, very, very nice. It is going to be nice, fellas. It is going to be nice. Man, I wish I could say everything that I know or that I absorbed over the years, but can't wait to play stock tier 9 and meet tier 11s. Sure, I understand this. I understand that is some sort of sadomasochism from your side. I can't understand. Okay, World of Tanks changed a lot, many things happened, but the game is still funny. Absolutely. You have a very, very, very fair point. But once again, you know, you are looking into the things this way. You are looking into the things this way. Some people are looking into the things completely different ways, so. Nothing what I can change about this. Enemy BR is fucking our team like fucking shluchas, fellas. There is nothing what we can change about this. So tier 10 will become a new tier 9. New premium tier 10s are coming in 2027. I would not act surprised that you are correct. The thing is, all rules of the game are broken at this point in time. Okay, I will explain what do I mean. As an example, back in 2020, no one could expect to see tier 9 premium tanks in the game. Whenever first one appeared, we know that eventually we are going to have more tier 9s and even tier 10s, right? Eventually, we can guess that. We can guess that. So now we have a tier 11 in the game. Eventually, I believe the tier 12 will follow, and 13 and 14 and 17 and 25, right? Who knows? Because the fundamental change in the game has been done already, you know? So you never know what's coming next. And now we have a tier 9 premiums. Since the tier 10s are taking tier 9 spot, there is a big chance, or there is some chance that eventually we will have a tier 10 premiums as well. Absolutely. Des, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you enjoyed your stream and I hope you had a great time, my man. Thank you very much for host. I very, very much appreciate you. And we need to have a conversation, mother trucker. I just hope that tier 11 won't be overpowered compared to the tier 10. That is a very fair attitude, and I agree. I agree, absolutely. I agree. Perfect image of the community. Let me see. That is so true. Wargaming does not adding new changes. Wargaming adding new changes. Loot boxes on sale. That is very fair. Honestly, that is very, very, very fair. Very fair. Absolutely, absolutely glorious. You nailed it. You nailed it, my man. Nice move. Tier 11 can't play against the tier 8 premium, so farmers are safe in the tier 8.
Yeah.
Dupla John, right and wrong. Right and wrong. Marcus Remius, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I very much appreciate you, mate. Hey, Skill, what about the tier 10 crews? Will we have to retrain them? Tier 10 and 11, how does it work? I would guess that you are either getting a new crew for tier 11 tank, or you are getting or you are moving the tier 10 crew or any other crew to the tier 11. That's what I would guess. That's what I would guess. It's the same system. Like, you finished grinding the tier 10, you researched it, you bought it. So from tier 9, what do? Do you get that crew in, or do you do something else? Eskil, I hope you are well. I am feeling extremely, extremely well. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? The new interface looks a bit too advanced. There is no nostalgia anymore. Fellas, if you did not notice that yet, I don't really think that World of Tanks is hitting the nostalgia where the game goes. I think it is not the right description. Everything is new. Everything is new. I think they are going away from nostalgia, right? Don't get me wrong, they can do a very, very good nostalgia videos, right? For example, the video which we had released 10 or 15 days ago about two friends, right? And how the things can change over 15 years, right? So yeah, it is. They are good at it, but I don't think that they are using it in the game, because if they would try to hit the nostalgia feelings, let's get real, we would have so many old maps at this point in time. It's not even funny. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. I guess all mods will be broken. Do modders get a heads-up version to adjust? Obviously not. Obviously not. Why would they? Why would they? I'm aware of that, what you are saying, and you are correct that the mods are going to get fuckaroo fucked. I'm aware of that. What tanks are you planning to grind already? All of them. All of them. Which tank to grind first? That is up to you. Can we get World of Tanks 3.0? Sure. Eventually World of Tanks 3.0 will come. I have no doubts whatsoever. Like 5 to 10 years from now, sure.
Yeah.
Still have you done aces almost. I have 2 tanks to get ace wanker on, but that's not priority at this point in time. Will your own index mod and Mark of Excellence mod will be ready? I do not know about Mark of Excellence mod, but index mod we will try to do in order to have everything running. Do you have enough experience for 16 tanks? I have enough even free experience to get it instantly, but this is not what I want to do. I want to use my 5x experience which I have, and I will try to grind this experience for as many tanks as I physically and possibly can. Don't like they let 3 lights in matchmaking. I understand why wouldn't you like it. I understand why wouldn't you like it, and 2 light tanks would be perfect. 2 light tanks would be perfect. Pretending I am a whale, how much do I need to pay to get every tier 10 instantly with a free experience? 325,000 times 16. It's roughly 600,000 free experience. If wait a second, what did I said? It's roughly 6 million free experience. Sorry, roughly 6 million free experience. 6 million free experience, right? Roughly. 4.8 million. Here you go. 4.8 million. Can you use the blueprints to research them? I do not know. I do not know, my man. Or even if I do, I can't talk about it. Bled, I'm not very happy with this. Disgusting streamer, can I answer to my sub message? I apologize. Andrea, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 37. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Is tier 11 going match with a tier 9? I just wonder. We haven't heard in the YouTube video that Wargaming has made, we haven't heard anything about not having +2, but what we have heard, that +2 will happen significantly less often. So according to this information, which we have seen in the YouTube video, I would guess yes. Tier 9s will see tier 11s. New tier 10 11s could ruin the game, in my opinion. They could, but once again, you do not know the mechanics yet. So we are talking about the year. I understand new garage, but why remove the crew skills and tank stats from the main screen? I think to make everything look smooth. I think without testing it out and without seeing it, it is too early to complain or to talk about this, right? You will test it out, you will give it a month, and you will get used for it. That would be my guess. Do you think tier 11 will have a better armor than tier 10? Or they will have interesting mechanics? I know how it will look like, I can't talk about it yet. Is it already known from which tier 10 new tier 11 lead from? Yes. Yes. Ask which tank you are talking about, and I will let you know from where you are, how you are getting it, or through which line you are getting it. I have made a YouTube video for tomorrow about this. For tomorrow, YouTube video is going to be to highlight from which line to grind experience and what to get. That's the plan. But I am playing like a garbage. Destroyer greetings, I hope you are very, very well. Can I find somewhere which tier 10s gets a tier 11? Yes, type 2.0. Exclamation mark 2.0. Maybe Lurker we could have the exclamation mark grind command, and just to mention those tanks that are leading to it. Exclamation mark grind as an example. Maybe this could be simple. Why to put such an effort to rerate everything when you already knew what World of Tanks 2.0 brings? I did not knew that rerating the how to say this? I did not knew the scale of changes overall. I did not knew the scale of let's say what they are changing, right? Or rebalancing. I knew that it will happen or it can happen, right? But I thought it's going to be significantly smaller than it was. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Get ready for 100 videos about each rebalanced vehicle. My goal is to have 2 daily YouTube videos. Not 1, not half, not 2.5, 2. One main channel, one extra channel. Main channel will focus on the tier 9s, tier 8s, tier 9s, 8, 9, 10, 11. First of all, tier 11s. The extra channel will be there to focus on the biggest changes. So that means the first YouTube video, let's say, about the tier 11s, whenever it will start, let's say it's going to be about mouse, as an example, right? On the extra channel, we are taking some sort of big change, tier 8, as an example. I do not know, fucking Defender got buffed or something, right? Some popular tanks, and I will try to work it this way. So my goal will be to stream pretty much without days off 10 hours per day, and to produce 2 YouTube videos daily. That is my goal. And I will go to this level until probably January. I will try to push beyond belief. And this is the goal. Plus, obviously, index changes and whatnot, right? So this is how we are going to do the things. Skill, how much experience do you need for tier 11? 325. You know 100% that Wargaming will not reset experience for tier 10, so everyone has to grind it from the start. If they would do that, they would make such a shitstorm, it's not even funny. So I'm 99.999999% positive that it's not gonna happen. Do you think Wargaming will ever add another nation into the game? For example, Yugoslavia or something like that? I do not know. I honestly do not know. I think that they should be very smart with the decisions which nations they would add, because everyone knows that this nation which you said, right, it is very sensitive topic, right? It is crazy. I had vacations. I had vacation at Croatia once. I digged the history into how Yugoslavia was looking like and whatnot, right? So it's very sensitive topic in my opinion, right? It is sensitive topic like USSR. I would say it's even more sensitive. I would say it's even more sensitive, my man. I think this is even more sensitive. So it is. Eventually, probably we'll have something new. I would not act surprised. Sensitive and complicated as well. Trust me, I have done my diligence about that. I know. I know. I know. Will you try to be first player to finish new campaign for BlackRock? I don't really think I give a shit about their tank to get it instantly. I don't really think I care. I will be playing for campaign missions, that's a fact. That is a fact. But I don't really think I will be the first one, that's for sure. I will be streaming a lot, don't get me wrong, right? I will be streaming a lot. But I don't think I will be physically capable of being the first one, that's for sure. Just because how much of the content do we have to begin with a new patch? Do you have multiple accounts of the World of Tanks? I have multiple accounts of the World of Tanks. For example, one for fun and one for a tryhard, yes. I have 2 accounts, one for fun and one for grinding, well, one main account, and one to grind 100% of the Mark of Excellence. You will get it on CC account anyways. No, I do not know. I do not have the information for that at this point in time. I do not know. Probably yes. Yeah, that's difficult. I'm trying to do my best to push this, but how many 5x do you have? 120-ish. 120-ish. I can prepare many tanks with that. I can prepare many tanks with that. Ken, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Greetings from Poland. Cześć. In my opinion, just tier 11 would be enough. I say no to special matchmaking. I disagree. I think I am the most excited about the tier 11, but I think that the changed matchmaking, it's amazing. Mech, not mechanics. Mechanics. I understand why would you say that. It makes sense. It makes sense, but you haven't seen those. So you cannot say, you cannot simply say, oh, why to bring this shit into the game? You know, that sounds like someone who just doesn't like changes. You haven't seen it. So to have opinion of something that you haven't seen, you haven't checked, you haven't touched, you haven't experienced, it's you do not know. Maybe you will fall in love with it because you do not know how it will look like, right? You do not know how it will look like, my man. Does new matchmaking take into account the player did current matchmaking. Did I assume that's what you are asking for? I do not know. We will see how Wargaming is presenting and what they are presenting, right? I believe, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, every and each change will be presented by Wargaming, right? So let's be patient. We will see more information very, very soon. Can I grind the field mods on the tier 10 when I have not unlocked tier 11? That's a good question. I do not know. That is a good question. I do not know. I really don't know this. When do you plan to raid tier 11s? Instantly. Instantly. My plan is to go and play Asia server whenever it will be available, because Asia server is getting the patch first. And what we will do instantly, we will play Asian server. And we will work very, 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 very hard to prepare to raid the tanks, or just to get a basic information about the tanks, right? And in the same time to deal with the field modifications of those tanks. Are you trying to tell that 8-year-old in the toy store, in the patient, what do you expect? You're trying to tell the 8-year-old in the toy store to be patient. Okay, I understand. I understand. Yeah, sure. Sure, I understand that. And once again, it doesn't really bother me that players are very, very excited about this stuff, right? As a matter of fact, I would say it is a good thing. It is a good thing that we are excited. If we would not be excited, that would be a problem. Now, I am very, very excited. You are very excited. There is no bad things about this, right? Being excited is great. Being excited is great. So that means whenever the patch will drop in European server and NAS server, you will have ratings for a tier 11s, very possibly, yes. Very possibly, yes. The thing is, you have no clue how hard we are willing to work on this. Will it be a common test to try new tier 11 tanks? I do not know. I do not know. Not Wargaming, my man. You little shit. I mean, it's okay, can't complain. I think we can use blueprints on the tier 11. This information isn't public. This information isn't public, so who knows? I personally grind the experience. I personally grind experience for upcoming tanks. Hi, I don't know if you mentioned it before or not, but did you try all tier 11 tanks? We had a chance to play with the tier 11 tanks. in very close group to see how the things will look like or how the things will work. Any news about the cruise for tier 11? I would guess that where the cruise for tier 11 goes is it's the same situation as it is in the game at this point in time. Skill blink once for yes, twice for no. We need tier 11 Arta with nukes. That's great. Mylan said it was amazing. Do you agree? Yes. Yes. I agree. I am fully with Myland. Is Viv excited for tier 11 or angry because last time with you? We are very prepared as a family for what is coming and how much of the time we are going to be working. She knows and she's prepared for that. So am I. 4.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. It's okay. 18,000 profits. Next. It will be fun to see TIE 5 Heavy playing against the tier 11s. Skill, for how long have you known that tier 11 is coming? Over a year. Over a year.
Oh,
Ain Fetch Felix. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you and welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Large Mouth, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 89 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. You are good at keeping secrets. I have no choice. I have no choice. You may think that more information is a blessing, but I would say it is a curse. Hi Skill, hi chat and mods, I hope you are well. I'm feeling pretty damn good. Thank you, Kissy. How are you? Why are you grinding experience when you have free experience? Because I can. And I am a cheap bitch as well. I am a cheap bitch as well. Your developers will have to do massive work to adapt skill mod for 2.0, yes. How this skill? Chat, unsure if others have asked, but what will be your first tier 11? All of them. All of them. For which tier 11 you are most excited for? I won't tell yet. Reason being is because the mechanics isn't clear yet or it's not public yet. That's the main reason why am I not going to be telling which tank. When do you think the other tier 11 will arrive after 2.0 launch? Your guess is as good as mine. Do I think that Wargaming is working on more tier 11s? Absolutely. Absolutely. When they will come, I have no fucking clue. I assume every line eventually will get tier 11. I would guess so. I would guess so. I have a feeling that we are going to get fucked here. Quite heavily. Yes. Why not art tier 11? Fuck me. Backwards. I am glad there is no tier 11 art. I'm glad. That would be frosting on the cake, okay? That would be disgusting. That would be straight up disgusting. Yeah, in this situation it was very, very hard to play this game. It was truly dreadful. Not much what we can change about that. Enemies played very, very aggressively here. Good for them. Good for them. Not much what we can change there. Pevi Taha, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. It looks like proper mayhem here in the chat with a new update. Rightfully so. Rightfully so, my man. Rightfully so. I am not even acting surprised, and it is, and everyone is excited. I'm excited as well. I'm excited as well, honestly. Large mouth, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 89. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. When did you find out about all branches will be replaced rating related?
Oh, yeah.
I figured out about the picture whenever we had a summit in London, which was good month ago. Michalbs, thank you very much for 2 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Low skill and baboon switch is line of this Black Rock in the Tech 3. It is a reward tank. It doesn't have a line. Hello dear, I wish you a fun session and some sort of enjoyment. Lovely mods chat. Hello, I'm excited. I got invited into the closest test. Can't wait to try it. Nice. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Has anyone purchased KPZ Eric 1 concept? Are you satisfied? It is a very, very good tank. Does CC have any meetings? There are a certain number of the big CCs that are being invited into the summits once in a while. Looks like those became more often, and over the last 1 year we had 3 summits. And we were discussing, we were working there. We did not want to eat shit, right, or eat some nice food. We went there purely to work, and there was a lot of discussions about World of Tanks 2.0, and Wargaming took into consideration many of opinions, concerns, and everything. Crow Malz Maslem, what's up? Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Igor, greetings, my man. How do you work so hard every day? Any words of advice? Grab your balls in the hand and do what you need to do, my man. Do what you need to do. Grasai, what's up? Thank you very much for 35 months of support. Thank you, Grasai. I very much appreciate you. Okay, light tank is spotting here. Egg to nahuy. Who the fuck asked you to come here? Tio Jackson, thank you very much for tier 1 and for 11 months. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very bad situation, and our light tank got fucked. Fellas, if you think we were working hard now, you will see what we are going to do for World of Tanks 2.0.
Yeah.
You have no clue how much of the changes it's going to be made in the index page and whatnot. You have no bloody clue how much of the job it is going to take. Man hours, development hours, and everything.
Yeah.
It's insanity, my man. Tolon, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Tolon. Thank you very much. Also, that Stuka guy, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Also, Ferox, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Wargaming changing most of the bad things, as CC mentioned, while meeting, or only 10% of it? Let me think.
Oh, yeah.
I think the most heated discussion, honestly, was about the armor flashlight. I think that was the most heated thing And I can tell you that much that most of the content creators were pro armor flashlight, and even to this day I feel like it's too weak as it is coming in the game. It should be more powerful. There was one very, very loud voice who was saying on it. Gede Prime. Gede, thank you very much for a Prime. I very much appreciate you. Shazington, thank you very much for 6 months. Keep up the good work. Can't wait for 2.0 King. Grind out the Grill and Leopard. Looking for your content, my man. You will be surprised. Thank you, mate. Also, Fapper, thank you very much for 59 months of support. Thank you, Meaty. Shower Stalker, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Whispers, Daddy, I'm back and still flexing. Not at this point in time. I literally don't have time to check out the Whispers. I will do that after the stream. Look what is happening in the chat. It's crazy. It is crazy. How much experience you are willing to farm, King? All of it. All of it. All of it. I'm very much anti-armor flashlight, but it is what it is. Liese, there is no reason to be anti it, and whenever you will test it out, whenever you will play with it, you will see that it's not powerful. You will say, really, that's it? A lot of people are upset about this, especially the stronger players in the World of Tanks who knows the weak spots by heart, but I can promise you that it's not even close as being broken as people may think it is. I can guarantee you that. I would say it's too weak. I would say it's too weak. I truly mean it. I think it's too weak. Hold my beer. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Also, keep this in mind, fellas, that armor flashlight, first of all, not all World of Tanks players are fluffy super unicorns. So for a little Timmy and for casual players, this is nothing but greatest news ever. This is nothing but greatest news ever, right? I mean, it's not really different to pen indicator, or am I wrong? It's pretty much the same thing, but you are seeing a bit bigger area. But in order to activate it, as Wargaming presented in the video, you need to be stationary. You need to be stationary and you need to aim. So what that means that tanks or players that wants to take advantage fully of this, they will be sitting in the open field waiting until someone will peek fully aimed, and while you will realize where to shoot, you will take 2 shots of damage. I think it is a bit too weak and it can be significantly stronger, but once again I understand why Wargaming wouldn't go with a more powerful thing as well. Did you hear about World of Tanks Heat Cold War? Yeah. Will you play it? Is it Project CV? Behnam, what's up? Thank you very much for gifting the sub. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Project CV, I have 0 fucks given. There is only one way how I would test it out or I would play it, and if I would get sponsored. Other than that, I'm not even considering to download it or to check it out. Do we need 325,000 experience to unlock the tier 11? Yes, sir. This is how much you need. This is how much we need, yes. There is a lot of things that we can do in World of Tanks, especially with the 2.0. Honestly, it is... Until I am just being honest, and I said the same thing for Wargaming. Why would I play? The rules apply for any company or for any game, right? If you want me to play something, either I need to have a humongous crush on it and to dream about it, or alternatively, I need to be sponsored. I said that to Wargaming straight into the face, and I'm saying the same thing for you. I don't look at this as opportunity to play new Wargaming game. No, this is not an opportunity for me. This is another game, and if and I would like to test it out, sure, but I'm not going to do that for free. It's more than fair. Lowball Paul, yeah. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Kopf Krabe, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And I honestly think that the researching the tier 11 is cheap. I truly think that researching the tier 11 is cheap. Whenever first time I was presented with this, I thought it would take 500,000 experience, maybe 1 million experience. 300k, really? Really? So, undoubtedly, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I would say it is cheap. And the, let's say, credits, right? How much of the credits does it cost? I would say it is super cheap as well. I would say it is insanely cheap as well. Like, insanely cheap. How many credits? 7.4 mil. 7.4 mil. Okay. It is cheap enough for people to pay free experience for it. Smart by Wargaming. I know. I know. Whenever I saw that for a very first time, I was trying to figure out why they are doing this and how they are doing the things, and they are smart. They are smart. What do you think? How long will Q&A will go? Bigfoot today, all day, all stream, 100%. Jetmech, thank you very much for 17 months of support. I appreciate you. I love you, skill, my brother from another mother. Jetmech, greetings, and thank you very much for 17. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. 3,500 damage, that's what we crafted. It's okay. It is easy to play for us with a mouse, or at least at this point in time, it is quite simple. So let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Good. Keep cool-headed and enjoy the stream, I will. The feature to put certain penetration indicator to help new and advantage players is stupid. Are they too lazy to go on the tank GG and found the weak spots? Wolf? You said what? To go where to check out the weak spots? You said what? I don't really follow you. What did you said? Wolf. What did you said? I was close. I was close. Oh, you did not understood the hint for now. Okay. After 10 minutes, you can come back and to say, try another page, okay? You can try another page. Significantly better and more accurate and everything, okay? It starts with I. Then we can have a conversation, okay? Then we can have a conversation. Give him some time. Give him some time. He's a bit slower, gentlemen. It's fine. And I feel like Wolf is always looking for trouble, so I'm here to give him that. If Wolf name is stuck in my head at this point in time, you are in fucking trouble. I can tell you that much. You look like one baboon army with that gun, do I? I don't mind to talk about the tanks GG. They have done absolutely amazing job. They have done amazing job, truly. And I used the tanks GG before as well until we made a better product. And it's completely fine. And it is completely fine. I don't look into the other things as rivalry. Is it tanks GG? Is it tomato GG? I do not look into them as an enemies or something. I look at them as colleagues, right? I feel like new tier 11 is going to have high mark of excellence expectations. We will see. We will see how it will look like. I think it's way too early to talk about expectation values for marks until people tested it out. Everybody is asking about the new update, but none asks if skill have had something to eat today. We can see the priorities. We can see the priorities, my man. Hush puppy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Eventually, whenever we will be done with the index and we will do what we are working for, it's going to be only one page that people will need. Only one page that people will need. I can guarantee you that. He understands that he can penetrate me like this. Good for him. Ah, fuck. Not happy about that. Not happy about that, but it is enough for our team to push the living crap out of them, so we are fine. We are fine. Whenever you are meeting the guys who understands that your cheeks are weak, it's GG. On the positive note, you have a lot of hit points. On the positive note, you have a lot of hit points with this mother trucker, don't you? We got gangbanged here. Mouse feels like bullet sponge. Yep. Whenever you are fighting against the higher tiers, it does feel like a meatball. It's true. It is true. It is true, fellas. It is true. Definitely yes. Depending on the shell velocity, you can bounce above 200 meters. I think with mouse you can bounce significantly more than that. Is mouse actually a good mouse? Is okay. You can see the tank ratings in the index, exclamation mark index. Zipper Gaming didn't change CDC. That means you need to re-rate it. True. True that. True that, my man. Maybe CDC is just broken. We do not know did they made any changes for it or not. We do not know that, right? Skill. A lot of re-rating again looks like, yes. Will the new personal missions campaign replace the old one entirely, or it will be separate one? It will be the third campaign. It will be the third campaign, sir. Any wonder why second mark of excellence is 85 instead of 80%? It's just a number, right? I don't really think it matters. It's 80, it's 85. This is what Wargaming said. Man, I love my CDC. I hope they will balance it better. I agree. What are the number in Ace Vanker stab mean? When I choose it in the index, that means how much of the base experience you need in order to get first, second, or third class, right? Or the Ace Vanker. This is what that number means. 9,000 damage or publid, 9,000 profits. Good. Step by step, little by little. Today we will definitely be done with the mouse, and it feels like it is quite an easy experience for us to be done with it. Actually, I kind of want to change this thing a bit. I love my American T34. I was 11 years old. I hope they will buff it. That is very, very, very fair. Oh, wait a second. Did I had perfect charge? Oh, fuck me. I had a perfect charge. Never mind. I'm special. I had a perfect charge. It's okay. The progression of third campaign is something what will be put also into the old ones, talking about the progression with daily missions, if you know. I do not know that. I do not know that. I think it will be successful, probably yes. If not, then not. Hey, Skill, today I was 1 kilometers from your city. Best wishes and strength to you today. Thank you, Matas. Thank you. You're not only one. Today, one gentleman sent me my city name sign, and he said that he was driving by my city. So you are the second one. What Guy Ben, thank you very much for 89 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Looking Baboon, how are you doing this day? I hope you could find the sleep last night. Everything is okay. I'm super excited. I can't remember when I felt so good about the game and that I can tell more information for people or try to clarify some things. So I'm super happy. How much experience needed for tier 11? 325k. Am I getting it right? Matchmaking is going to be prior 1 plus 1 minus 1. What tanks with the pref matchmaking then? From what we know and what Wargaming said in the YouTube video, matchmaking will be either plus 0, so same tier, or plus 1 minus 1, and rarely plus 2. That's what we understood from the YouTube video. T11, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, I appreciate you, my man. Also, Zovi, thank you very much for tier 2 and 43 months of support as well. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hava, what about tier 11? Will you be able to free XP tier 11 tanks? Why wouldn't you? Or you need to earn new experience at the tier 10 when it drops. If you have experience, if you have free experience, you can get the tanks. I'm pretty sure about that. If you have free experience, you can get it. If you have experience on the tier 10 tanks, you can get it. It's completely fine. I think it's completely fine. I think gap between tier 9 and tier 11 is greater than 8 to 10. You do not know how the tier 11s are looking like, so you can have an opinion, but this is not accurate opinion, is it? This is not an accurate opinion. This is guesstimation. This is guessing. You do not know the stats of the tier 11s, do you? Good to hear so far. All streamers I have here are excited for 2.0. Not all of them. I know one streamer who was trying to be as negative as he physically and possibly could without trying to show that he is negative. So definitely not all of them. If you follow the drill. Trying to talk shit literally about every niche feature. Literally about every niche feature. Plus 2 matchmaking guy, yes. Yes. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, but fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Have you tried the Leo tier 11? Yes. I have played with the tier 11 tanks. I know what kind of mechanics they have, if that's what you're asking. What is your favorite tank from the tier 11s? I won't say that yet. It's not the time for that. There is a list of the tier 10s we need to grind, exclamation mark grind. How is it if you can say I can't? I won't talk about the things which are not public information. No, I mean tier 10. Type exclamation mark tier 10. Those are my favorite tanks. Wargaming helps new players by fixing Tech 3 grind. That's a good thing. This is absolutely a great thing. Yes, you are correct. Check Tower, greetings, my man. How are you doing? Have I done something bad? I am ready to get slapped. I am ready to get slapped. I'm feeling like at this point in time I am a Wargaming customer employee or customer support employee, I suppose to say. How are you doing, Check Tower? How are you doing, my man? And I'm hoping that you are going to say good, and I hope that you are going to say that what is my favorite tier 11? And what is my favorite mechanic of the tier 11? Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for Check Tower? He's a very, very, very good guy. He's a very, very, very good guy. Yesterday he responded for me 2 in the morning. I kid you not. Yesterday he responded for me 2 in the fucking morning. 2 in the morning, fellas. Hearts in the chat for this sexy beast. I hope, Chuck Tower, you are half as excited as I am. We're gaming employee, yes. No sub for you. I need tier 11 Arta to be happy. You know what? Keep your sub. Keep your sub. I would rather not see tier 11 Arta. So just keep it. Just keep it, my man. How about that? How about that? Glad we had this conversation, my man. I'm glad we had this conversation. Okay. He knows how to aim. Good for him. Good for him. He knew how to aim. Good. Well played. Well played. Well played. Ah, tier 11 Arta. Multiple rocket launcher. Fellas, tier 11 Arta like we had in this endless fire mode. You click once. That's what we need for a full happiness, right? That's what we need for a full happiness, fellas. I think tier 9, tier 10 Arta's gonna show a lot of love for a tier 11s. I can only imagine whenever you will get matchmaking against the tier 10s, the Artas will fuck you up whenever you are tier 11, that's for sure. Do you know if they're introducing any new maps? They said in the YouTube video that they're introducing one new map and four special effects, or how they are called. The random effects, right? Or random events. Scale. I need to get back to the game after the patch. You should. You should. You definitely should. To test it out, to give it a go, to see how it looks like. I don't think that it is even a question, you know? Wolf, welcome back. So what is the answer? Where you can check out the armor layout? Wolf? I love the new list you can make in the garage. That's amazing as well, especially whenever you are grinding marks or whatnot, or playing with your mates, or just want to get rid of 2x experience. That's amazing. I will be honest, I generally do not know what mechanics tier 11s are, but I already want to start up because I am in love with this tank. Check tower. So you want to say that I know more information than you do? In your face, bitch. In your face. How about that? I have a fucking golden memory. From the heart, I could tell every and each tank mechanics. From the heart. From the bloody heart. Okay? From the fucking heart. I kid you not. Without taking any screenshots, without anything. This is in my head. And I won't forget it. No kurwa. I need tier list skill. Tier list, check tower, okay. The most important thing, the most important tank that you want to get is obviously Grille. Because with a Grille, you will be able to go into the turbo mode and fly over the enemies. You know, like a drone. And then shoot from above. It's insane. It's good. So I'm used to tank GG, not index, but I admit they should use index because it's more fuller. Oh, yoptarara, you see? Now we have a conversation. Beautiful, Wolf. Welcome back, my man. Really? Absolutely. Me being sarcastic, never in my life. Come on. Me being sarcastic. Come on, fellas. Come on. Drone mechanic. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. Man, I have a very, very good time. I want test tier 11 before the update. I want to have wings, but you know. We're gaming nerf Leopard because it's too much people will play to get tier 11. You know, it's too popular. I honestly have no fucking clue what they will do with Leo. Will they touch it or not? I have no clue. So it will be most modern tanks using drones instead of gun? No, just a levitating function. I want skill to read this message, but shit happens. I am reading every and each message, Ramesses. How are you doing, my man? I apologize. Chat is very, very busy today. I am missing some messages and I'm trying to play well, but I am sucking at that. So it is a rough experience. It is rough, my man. It's not so simple. I can't remember when the chat was so active.
Yeah.
Flabber, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Skill you missed 3 by me, but you are busy, so I get it. JC, I assume I missed the sub or what? JC, thank you very much for 14 months. Holy bloody bananas, I just watched your 2.0 video. My girlfriend just got competition for top priority in life. There is no, it's not even a competition, my man. Send her for vacations and you are set. You are Gucci, my man. It's not even a competition, mate. Theo Visi, thank you very much for 2 months, just in case if I missed you. Zovi, thank you very much for 43 months. And tier 2 Flabber, thank you very much for 33 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. God damn, how many grind is coming? Fellas, to have something to do is good shit. You know, when shit is bad, whenever it became stale and it smells like son of the banana, you know? 4,000 people and skill is not answering for everyone I know, right? What a bastard I am. Voice of the Dead, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. The tier 9 light is following of light German. Yes, sir, you are correct. Type exclamation mark grind, you will get the information which tanks you need to prepare experience for. And if you have any questions, fellas, I'm here to help and I'm here to answer. So keep this in mind. If you have something on your heart, you have some concerns or something, feel free to ask. I'm actually really excited for better stock grinds. Yes, it is a huge thing. It is absolutely insane, my man. It is absolutely insane, mate. It is absolutely insane. Can you be sarcastic about the tier 11 MX for not being paper armor? I can definitely be sarcastic. It's the best armored tank in the game. What is the continuous on this 2.0? Are people happy and concerned? I think it depends on the person. I think that the attitude for many people is that Wargaming can't get anything right and they have a very bad taste in their mouth, but I think that with 2.0 people are going to be very pleasantly surprised, honestly speaking. I truly think that what Wargaming cooked at this point in time, it is a game changer for the game, honestly. I truly think so. So your YouTube video about update 2, I really felt you were, when you realized that you would have to rerate most of the tanks. I am aware of that, but, you know, this is a good problem to have. Content is good, fellas. Content is good. It is completely fine. I'm a big boy. Or Conan, no. Negative people are more loud than positive people. It's completely normal. It is all the time like this. Skill, do you think the tier 10 will slowly fade away and the suite for marks and maneuvers, all this stuff? We do not know that, but I really doubt that even if the change will be there, that it will be soon. I don't think this is how the things would look like, logically thinking. Tier 11 is such a disappointment. Imaginary tanks instead of real ones like post-Cold War or something. Sorry, Hoch, would you be so kind to tell me how real Grille is? Would you be so kind to tell me how real Waffle-Cocky 100 is? Can you be so kind to check out AAT60, how real that is? You are stuck in 2015, my man. Wake up. Wake up. There is so many imaginary tanks in the game at this point in time, it's not even funny, my man. If you think everything is realistic, at this point in time, you are playing a wrong game. With all respect, I think you are playing a different game. So, you know, if you want realism, World of Tanks is not for that. It is arcade, fellas. It is arcade. It is entertainment. We are playing tanks to shoot other tanks. That's what this game is. So you wait to update the ratings, yes sir. Can you suggest me to grind 350,000 experience for a tier 10 or grind 500 experience in case if they will make me grind tier 10 tanks and make them stock? I do not know. I would probably suggest to grind towards the tier 11, which you think that you would love and enjoy the most. The only tanks that are realistic probably have one mouse and IS-3 and so on. I truly think that realism is not the setting point of the world of tanks. I truly believe in that. Will there be newborn tanks? You think eventually? Yes, when? I do not know. I honestly don't know. Hello, mister. Do you think Wargaming will give us a free experience to remove the modules? For removed modules, then Don Lee, I know exactly where you came from and which video you watched. I think I am pretty certain about this. I don't know. I honestly do not know. And I don't think it is an issue to begin with. I really don't think it is an issue to begin with. I wanted to get finally tier 10, tier 11 BR so I can play F1. Well, I have a feeling that we are not close for that, my man. Man, if these people want realism, I suggest to join military. Would you look at that? You see, it's very different thing. It's very different thing to enjoy the game from your home environment whenever you are sitting your balls out and you are gaming with the tanks and being somewhere in the forest with unwashed underwear and being afraid for your life. It's two different things, you know? It is two different things, my man. By the way, guys, when time is for release 2.0. On the Asia server, it comes 1st September. On Na and EU server, 3rd of September, sir. Good evening, King. I saw the YouTube video. I am liking it a lot. Not to say about the guys we are drawing the tier 11s and tier 9s and tier 10s about too powerful. It is not a public information yet. How powerful tier 11s are, but if you would pay attention, how do I react and everything, I think everything is going to be okay. I think this is the people have a right to be concerned, right? But I think it is going to be all right, right? That's what I think. No one is asking for realism, but if they are making 60 new tier 11 tanks, why not to make them based on real life tanks? At least the models, I don't care about the stats. Xo, Ri, Koch, you haven't... all I can say is check out the Leo tier 11. Check out the Leo tier 11 and try to figure out which tank is pretty much copy-paste a tank to that. From real life, okay? I will give you one hint. And then say that 100% of the things are made up, okay? So let me know. Let me know, my man. 1 of 16. Yay! Lexa, whining once again. I am used for you whining. Will 2.0 affect on performance? Will 2.0 affect the performance? I doubt it. I doubt it, but I do not know. Can you tell me how the tier 11 will be played in offenses like any other few limited tier 11 release? I cannot tell you that. You need to be patient, and whenever Wargaming will present the things, we will talk more about it. Man, I'm really scared for World of Tanks digging their own grave since 5 years. This is finally the push. Lexa, it's about the time to quit for you. It is definitely about the time to quit. You know, I know you by heart, my man, that all you have done for the past years in this chat, at least you were whining about everything. When last time you have said something positive? So, what I'm trying to say is test out the things first of all, then whine what you don't like. But I believe that with your attitude, you would find something to whine about nevertheless, right? And once again, this is not the first time I am saying that for you, right? And I don't mind of people being negative or not being positive, right? Yesterday I was happy I marked Patton. Congratulations, my man. Now it's about the time to grind experience for a tier 11 with a Patton, right? So here you go, Lexa. You see, whenever you try hard enough, you can be a bit more positive, right? You can be a bit more positive with your own success, mate. With your own success. I'm proud of you, truly. Not being sarcastic, I truly mean it. Skill, why you said you kept this big secret? Because I have NDA signed and everything what I know is under NDA, right? So I cannot talk about many things that I know prior. So for example, you may think why the CCs we are going into the meeting with Wargaming not to talk about the Curva Flowers, but actually to help to make the game better and to give the input for one or another question, right? So, fellas, once again, you will test the things out yourself. You will see how the game will feel like, and you will be able to talk so much more about it, right? Now, all the talk and everything is out of the butt to the certain extent, right? Will tier 11 Badger will have 6,000 DPM, 18,000 DPM. Do you think with the special buff things tier 11 will have, do you think they will be OP against the tier 10s? I know the answer to this question and I won't comment on it at this point in time. I won't comment on this at this point in time because Wargaming did not share the stats with the tanks. Wargaming did not share the special mechanics, so I won't talk about it. But if you can read my mood, and my mood is great, and I can promise you that if the tier 11s would be broken beyond belief, you would not see me smiling. So you are part of this mobile game UI. World of Tanks needs UI, not modern plastic. Alexa, I have seen how UI is looking like, and everyone will need to get used for this. I am pretty sure about that, but I am not judging the book from one picture or from 10 seconds, right? Whenever you will check it out, whenever you will see how smooth it is, whenever you will see how well it fits, and you will get used for this, you will say, holy fucking shit, maybe I was silly goose for crying about the new UI. Who knows, right? You never know. From your face, it seems like tier 11 is more about the special mechanics than being buffed tier 10s. I do not know. What are you talking about, sir? Knowing that you know about this since 1 year, are there any changes planned that you know of? Even if I would know something, I would not be able to tell about it. So that's the answer to your question. Fellas, I don't like this stupid game to pretend surprised with tier 11 or Yoptararai when I knew about that since 1 year, or to be surprised about one or another feature in the game because I knew about it, and as a matter of fact, major CCs knew about it. I don't play that stupid game, you know? My attitude is play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? So you know that I am as real as I can physically and possibly be, and that is some people like it, some people don't like it, right? And that's completely all right, bled. I think that's a mistake. It's okay. I can find a shot landing in your web page. Oh, bled. Yeah, that's game over. That is too aggressive, fellas. That is definitely too aggressive. It's okay. Well deserved, not much what I can do about that. Too aggressive. It's okay. It's okay. Someone will be World of Tanks is finally dying 2.0. I think it's all, this gentleman is already a meme, with all honesty. Which tier 11 are you most excited for? I'm excited about all of them, but I won't tell which tank I am the most excited yet until the game mechanics will be visible, okay? So I am not going to talk about yet until I can talk properly and until I can say why, right? Where do I find Luis, you sweet magnificent mother trucker? First of all, you need to get the index mod for yourself. That is the first thing, right? After you got index mod and after you connected your World of Tanks account, you are going here to the index page. You connected with your World of Tanks account after you have the mod and you played some games. You click onto the stats over there and you can see exactly how the things were looking like, right? How you got penetrated, what was the chance for enemies to penetrate you and what not, and even why you did not penetrate it and how did you aim the overall. For example, this is ideal aim from our side with a Starva. This is a bad aim from my side and I did not manage to penetrate him, which is a fair play, right? Or actually, I aimed badly, but I managed to penetrate it. That's weird. That is a bug. It's okay. You can see absolutely everything over there. How it looks like where you are aiming, although this feature over there, what you can see here, it is locked by the tier 3 or tier 4, right? So, that's about it. That's about it. And we will have a lot of new things in the index page. I can promise you that, fellas. We will have a lot of new things in the index page, and pretty much most of the new things that are coming in the index is going to be by the tier 2 lock. Type exclamation mark index, drag your mouse on more, and click on the access. You will see all the information and how it looks like. I will be working very hard for people that are enjoying our content and that are with us. I can promise you that we are going to be working very hard. I was watching yesterday official drops fall time. I stopped it at 95. Now it's no longer available. Is it GG for me? Yes, sir. It is GG for you. Love your index page. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very many good things to come, mate. Dart Tamas, what's up? I hope you're doing very well. Psychotic, I'm okay, my man. I am alright. Don't worry. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I have so much energy inside of me for work. It's not even funny, fellas. You show the circle with the shots where they landed. Where are your shots went in the aiming circle? You show it sometimes. This is what you are asking for. Do the same principle. Go to the index page, log in if you haven't logged in yet, click on the stats, and after that you need to click on the shots. So recent battle, shots to the right side corner, and you will get the answer. And you see exactly where your shots are landing. Can we have performance info on the tier 11 tanks somewhere? Yes, you need to wait until Wargaming will publish the information. Anonymizer, fuck, I forgot it. Thank you very much for reminding. Any news on gambling issues for future of the World of Tanks? What gambling issues? What are you talking about? There will be advancing campaign with a new update to bring new players into the game. Advertising campaign, I think it would be stupid if they would not have advertising campaign in the World of Tanks. I think this would be the most ridiculous thing. So, without even knowing it, I believe World of Tanks will hire plenty of the internet beggars. Is it streamers or is it YouTubers to showcase the game? I'm 99% sure about that. Absolutely. You don't need to be an expert in order to know that, right? Luis, you see? Easy peasy. Skill, I was pre-grind BZT Operation Orbit because I thought I'm going to get here in our server, but it looks like it was the Rue server and no BZT for us. Fellas, don't mix up the Lesta, which is Rue server, different company, and World of Tanks or Wargaming. This is completely different shit, fellas. So don't mix those two games. It's very important thing. It's very important thing. They should put Godpack into CC program, or he already is. He already is. He already is. Is it going? How is it going? It goes very good. We are chilling and we are enjoying ourselves while farming experience for tier 11s. XR, I do not know what are you talking about. Did you already participated in filming for a Christmas event? I wish, my man. I wish. All business trips which we had was CC Summit related, fellas.
Oh,
New operation looks very good, at least not only for the percentage of the game. Decent players will get there eventually, absolutely. It is amazing. It is amazing. This is, I truly mean it, that it is the most exciting time for me in the world of tanks for a very, very long time. I remember my excitement whenever 1.0 came, and do you remember the wooden graphics which we had before and what we have now? It was very exciting, but this thing, what is coming at this point in time, I think I'm twice more excited than I was at that time. Incognito Joe, thank you very much for 23 months of support. The update seems to be best news after 6 months of inactivity. That's great, my man. Many of the things I criticize seem to be implemented. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. And I believe it's going to be great, honestly. And once again, I have a bit more information than you do as well, right? And I am so fucking positive. Sorry, I did not know this is on the air. Just excited I found this. Won't mention it again. I have no clue what you just said. Have no clue what you just said. Will it be able to reduce tier 11 experimental with blueprints to discover? I do not know. We need to wait for this information. I myself, I am grinding the experience at this point in time with all tier 10 tanks towards tier 11s. That's what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing, and you can see that yourself. How Katita is dealing with World of Tanks 2.0. She's disappointed there is no tier 11 Arta. She's disappointed about the tier 11 Arta. She was meowing all night tonight. Meow 11 Arta. Meow 11 Arta. I mean, it's crazy. But I understand her frustration. I understand my cat frustration that there is no tier 11 clicker. And let's hope that this frustration will keep building up, okay? Let's hope for that, folks. Meow, Arta. I know you are excited for 2.0, but do you believe this is a move itself or community? Yes. I know you can't please everyone. It's impossible to please 100% of the people, and what I figured out from my years of being internet beggar is that negative folks are the loudest overall, right? It's just how it goes. So if someone did not like the new UI without even testing it out, if someone did not like the tier 11, oh no, my tier 2, if someone did not like whatever, you know, they will cry and they will scream. It's just how it goes. Negativity always is louder than positivity in my opinion overall. But I think that this is the best decision which they could make from the features what I have seen, honestly. The game's the matchmaking was brutal pile of shit. Everyone knows that. The tier 10s was kind of stale and whatnot, right? I think the game needed some kind of new fresh air. I truly believe in that. And once again, from the information that I got, it's beautiful, fellas. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. And once again, think about it. What they could have done, they could have locked the tier 11 between 1 million free experience on 1 million experience, and they could go, you know? Who said they could not go for it? They definitely could, right? Or to make it super expensive, like 15 million credits or something. No. From the economy standpoint, it looks so much better than I expected it to be. So yeah, but that's only me, right? That is only me. So the official release date for update 2.0, Asia server September 1st, EU and NAS server September 3rd. Do you think the tier 11 open doors for future tiers? Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. It's not even debatable, you know? Sure, sure. Index is the best guide for World of Tanks tankers. I recommend it for everyone. Thank you very much for your kind words. I just bought Eric Concept and I asked it 100 times in the past streams. Happy to see it on sale and no loot boxes. Yay. Crazy, right? For how many years have you served in your country in the Navy? I served my country for 6 years in the military, 2 years in the ground forces, and 4 years in the Navy. For the tier 11, 15 million, I would uninstall permanently. True, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Do you know if they will change the credit formula so possibly to play with a tier 10 without premium account and not to lose credits? I don't know, and I don't really think so. I do not know. I do not know. Your guess is as good as mine, but to be completely honest with you, I think endgame content should be somehow priced, or endgame content should be... it shouldn't be accessible for everyone for free, because they will get out of the business instantly, right? So think not only from the player or free-to-play player perspective, but think from the company perspective as well, right? If they would make everything cheap and no one would lose credits, doesn't matter they do a lot of damage or not, they would literally get out of the business, in my opinion, right? So that's my take on it. I love the new garage, but the presenting crew is not nice. What do you mean presenting crew is not nice? Could you please elaborate more and tell me what do you think? What do you mean exactly? I've been playing this game since T29, and yes, we are top tiers. Never could imagine I will get this far, and I see update 2.0. That is true, and I very much feel you, my man. I very much feel you. Do you make money from wargaming? No. I am not getting paid. So even whenever there is a business trips, which literally cost for me money, time, and what do I mean by saying this? For example, I can give you examples. CC summits, right? Wargaming is paying for let's say flights, for the hotel, for food, right? But I'm not getting paid for my time. So this is from the goodwill or from the working for community, right? I'm not getting paid by Wargaming. I'm not Wargaming employee. For me, honestly, will Wargaming make million or 10 million or 100 million? It doesn't mean shit for me. Hopefully that is the answer to your question. Hopefully I answered into your question, my man. I'm not Wargaming employee. I am working for myself. My job is to entertain community. Is it YouTube videos? Is it index page? Is it whatever else? This is what I call a job. Garage is great, but UA X is bad. Wait until you will test it out more, until you will get used for this, then we will talk, right? Are you third marking or grinding experience? Read the title, exclamation mark title, Sarah. I mean, that's so fucking disgusting, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, I can literally go and fuck myself. Enemy triangles found the keyboard, so they pushed in front, our team got fucked in the ass. Disgusting. Can't wait for a new matchmaking not to see this garbage. Do you know if they will give significant buff to the premium tanks with the pref matchmaking? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know the details of what exactly is buffed, and it's not like I know, but I can't tell you. But I literally do not know. I literally do not know, my man. I literally don't know. Okay, Grilla. Grilla for a secondary tank is completely okay, and it is all right. No, it's. I am keeping my eye. I'm keeping my eye. I'm good. I am good. Wolf, this is politics free zone. That's the answer to your question. Can tier 9 play with new tier 11 with a new matchmaking? We haven't heard anything about the +1 -1 as it is logged this way, so I would guess yes. When you are going to rate 600 tanks? Soon. I know that I am going to be starting everything with tier 11s. That's going to be priority heads down. After that we will remake the YouTube videos with everything and so on, so on. It's going to be quite a journey, fellas. It is going to be quite a journey. Kappa Mantel, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. How much penetration do you think tier 10 tank destroyers will have on the premium ammo? That's to be seen. We'll see. Time will show it all, right? Time will show it all. Try to pray, but... So probably for 2 years in front of you, you have to do with the YouTube videos. Kuras, greetings, pleasure to see you. And I think less than that, Kuras. I know I need to remake every niche YouTube video with the tanks that will get changed with the massive changes or with the bigger changes, but I have a strategy that we are touching, we are going with 2 daily YouTube videos, right? So it's not going to be that I am making 1 YouTube video and we are done. My goal for last quarter of this year is straight up to not to have days off pretty much. To live, breathe and smell World of Tanks only while making 2 YouTube videos in a day and by streaming 10 to 12 hours a day. This is how my life is going to look like for the next 4 months. Leg 13, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. High scale, I do not know if you tackled this, but how about people who bought powerful tanks for money like Progetto board, considering that it will be reworked? What about that? Those tanks, we are not touched or we are not nerfed, right? And it's the same situation like you would say, I bought I 6-7 years ago when it was more powerful tank than it is now. I want a refund. It doesn't really make sense, does it? So, to answer your question, nothing changed for those tanks. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you think 2.0 will bring new many players into the game? I guess yes. I guess yes. If I need to guess what Wargaming is going to be doing, they are going to promote the game as much as they physically and possibly can. Probably hiring... I would not act surprised if we would see a fucking Mr. Beast promoting World of Tanks 2.0, honestly. I would not act surprised. Although questionable, do they have a budget for that? If you recently get tier 10, would you buy every field mod or no if you grind for tier 11? I never thought about it. I do not know. I need to check it out whenever it will come. I do not know. I do not know. High skill, do you think does the bond store and missions for 260 still exist after update 2.0? Yes. Missions and everything will still exist. 100% yes. Is the veteran system only this week? Veteran system has 10 days left, if I'm not mistaken. So many players should grind credits because this is one of the most beneficial times to do so. For tomorrow, I have made a YouTube video about this whenever I spoke about that, and I recommended for people to grind the credits, and overall I shared some of my thoughts from the top of my head, right? So this is going to be useful information. Do you think really... do you really need to rerate all tanks? I will take care of it whenever it will come, and I need to see the changes first. If the changes are not massive, I don't need to rerate the tank. But if the changes are massive, let's say more alpha damage, more armor, more speed, more gun depression, whatever, I need to recheck those tanks. But this is not going to be the priority bit instantly. The first things first, we are going to work on the tier 11s instantly, because this is, in my opinion, the hottest topic, for sure. For sure. Do we have any idea how many blueprints would be needed for tier 11? We do not have an idea. Can we use the blueprints? We do not have an idea. Can we use the blueprints to begin with, right? Snap the shot while reading comments. OMG. I mean, this is what I do, my man. This is what I do. This is what I do. Which will be your first tier 11, all of them. I don't really have the luxury not to get all of them, because we need to raid the tanks, we need to play with the tanks, we need to see how the tanks are behaving and whatnot, so I don't really have I don't even have a luxury not to get them, right? This is important thing to say. So I will power grind it as much as I physically and possibly can. It's nice for gaming, working hard for the game, but what to do with a nation grind first? But what to do with a nation grind first? What about nation grind? I do not understand the question. Won't you have access to make a videos with them before the launch and only after? How you can have access for something that doesn't exist? So think about it in this way. It's like if the patch is not released yet, how you can have access to the tier 11s? Greetings from the Brazil skill. Chai, greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, my man. I hope you are doing Gucci. When you come to the Netherlands, I will invite you for one beer. Only one? Leg, I am considering, do I want to go to the Netherlands after this? Which nation grind first for tier 11? It depends on you. What do you want, sir? It depends on you. What do you want? Okay, more. It's too late, my man. It is too late. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. You fucked it up for me. Size of the patch 2.0, I have no clue, but I guess it's going to be big. Any news on Arta nerf? Please say yes. I do not know anything about the buffs or nerfs yet. What do you think, we get graphic update later? Could be, could be. Your guess is as good as mine. Nubi Natorius, thank you very much for 50 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think win ratio so far is garbage, isn't it? Yeah, 52% win ratio. Mouse performance garbage, budget performance garbage, grille performance straight up garbage. I am playing like a fucking shit, fellas. I apologize for that. That's the price which we pay for reading the chat, I guess. My wife's boyfriend works at Wargaming and he said Arta is being removed. Your wife's boyfriend? That's great, my man. That's great. Anonymizer, fuck. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. It is okay, fellas. We are going to survive. We are big boys. Play 5 or E4. I'm okay. Fluffy, greetings. I'm doing very, very good. How are you? And you are doing good? Excellent. Actually, I misread. How are you doing, Fluffy? Always try to play team game. I am being full of my own game. In certain situations, yes, you can be used because of that, right? This only leads to tier 10 premium tanks. You are not wrong. I would not act surprised that we would have tier 10 premium tanks eventually. I would not act surprised. I think it's a matter of the time. Maybe 2 years down the line, 3 years down the line, sure. We saw the same situation with the tier 9s, right? In 2020, we could not imagine getting tier 9 premiums, and now we have like 20 or 30 of those. So yeah, sure. This is most buzz in the World of Tanks community in the longest time, and rightfully so, because this update is going to be fucking awesome. I truly believe in that. High skill, the new campaign, are there any rewards like bonus on only the tanks in the end? You need to wait and see. You need to wait and see what Wargaming is going to bring for us or give for us or something. Will we have some gifts or not? We will see. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. When battle season ends, do battle pass limits on the tank get reset? Yes, this is how it goes all the time. You're correct. Stop crying, kid. Me? Haven't even started. Kurwa. What I mean, little shitters, no? What I mean, little shitters. I'm fine. Came back from hope and instantly dived into the stream and the best community. My man, my man. My man. Hopefully the tier 11 mouse won't get penetrated right into the face and the gun. Mouse Enjoyer is saying. Man, couldn't be better fitting name. Couldn't be better fitting name indeed. I'm afraid that tier 11 will be too strong than tier 9, tier 10, and the lower tiers will no longer be fun. Do you think I would have such a great mood if I would know that the tier 11s are broken and coming up like the best tanks in the world of tanks? Or like the most broken tanks that would make the everything look silly? You will need to wait and you will see how the things are going to look like. You will need to wait and see. First game today, not even spotted but killed right away. Someone blind shooted you apparently, right? But that is a fear to have, especially from if people did a diligence about the Rus server Lesta. The tier 11 looks like a bloody joke there, and I understand why people would be concerned or fearful. Do you know if the tier 11s join clan wars battles? I would guess it is a matter of the time, but I don't think they would do that in the year 1 or year 2. I think there's no way. But once again, this is me thinking or me guessing, right? This is not official information from Wargaming or something. This is guesstimation. What makes World of Tanks decide that beginner players is ready to be moved from basic map rotation to the whole pool of the maps against the veteran players? I don't think that we have a matchmaking where the new players are meeting new players to begin with, right? So I do not know from where you are coming up with this question. Tier 11 is 20% stronger at tier 10 at best. Relax, guys. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? 20% only? Sorry, a lot of mistakes I'm eating at the moment, and I want to reply to the question. Everything is okay, everything is Gucci, my man. All good. All good. Patience. We had this kind of matchmaking at very beginning. I am not aware of us having skill-based matchmaking anytime overall. Are you aware of us having skill-based matchmaking so the new players would not meet experienced players even in the lower tiers? I'm not aware of that, are you? Can you get tier 11 from the loot boxes? At this point in time, no, and hopefully never. And hopefully never, my man. If people would just straight up could buy the tier 11 or tier 11 premiums, my man, do you think I would smile and I would present this patch as a awesome patch? Oh, yes. This is exactly what I would do. Like, look at the new Badger, the flat block. That is true. That is true. Appearance-wise, this is 100% the case. Okay. No shit eaten. You like your chieftain, you little slut? You love your chieftain. You love your chieftain. I will show you the chieftain. I will show you the chieftain. Oh, I will show you love it. Oh, you little bitch. Enjoy, 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 you slut. Enjoy. Oh, yo, you made a decision to go for me. Good play. G fucking G. Fuck you. Bled, I have a hate for a chieftains. Doesn't matter. It's in my team, in enemy team. Fuck you. Damn, I feel so much better after this. Thank you. That was beautiful. Skill, are you salting? No. I just slapped the chieftain. This is how I like it. Felt testosterone go up? Yes. Definitely yes. He was triggered because chieftain is British. Really. Really, fellas. Really. I don't really care the nationality of the tank. I can guarantee you that. Can guarantee you that, fellas. Until we will have Lithuanian buckets in the game, I am fine. If we would have a Lithuanian buckets in the game, those buckets should be the best tanks in the game, obviously. But until then, I am fine. I am fine. I'm finished my key salad and now I'm yours. Very, very nice. Greetings, sexy beast Emil. I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, time to refresh my brain, fellas. We are having quite a fucking losing streak, not gonna lie. Not very happy about this. The games are going pretty bad, but it's understandable since we want to use our 5x experience and we are getting straight up banged. What can we do? The Killan, thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. I hope everyone is everyone's reaction into the changes in 2.0 is positive as yours. I don't think that everyone is reacting this way, but that's fine, you know. 325,000 plus experience for models. I think it is easy peasy lemon squeezy, speaking about the grind, isn't it? Crazy. 4.9 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, that's what we have. It's okay, not much what we can change about this, right? Accepted. So far win ratio wise, 47% win ratio. I'm switching nahu from this from this server, and let's hope we will get a bit better experience, because so far I'm getting my ass whooped. That being said, let me refresh my brain. I need to take a breather, okay? Let's do that. Brabam. God damn. Oh. Okay, beautiful. I'm back with refreshed brain and hopefully with a bit better matchmaking, because 47% win ratio, I feel like I am getting my ass whooped at this point in time. I can tell you that much. Annoying. Annoying. What did you have for food? I had Hesburger, burrito, or wrap. It was pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good. Very, very good. Honestly, I did not expect it to be so good. I ate it cold. What it was? It hit just right. Is it good time to get back into the game now, sir? What state in the game do we have? 3 for tier 11s. White Walker, we will see how the state will look like whenever we will find a bit more information about the game. So once again, if you want to prepare for tier 11 and start grinding tanks, it is time. If not, then not. Simple as this, right? Hesburger, I'm dreaming about it for once. Don't you have Hesburger in Cholet? Friends, if we watch this broadcast, will we get a premium tank? Summer Bander, greetings, my man. Speaking about the mystery drops which you are talking about, right? Because I assume you are talking about mystery drops that was yesterday in our gaming stream. This is not the stream to get the mystery drops. Mystery drops will come tomorrow. And tomorrow you will have a chance of getting 4 premium tanks, but once again, it's a tiny chance. It doesn't mean that you are going to get it, right? VJ, what's up? Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Hey, Skill. Thanks to Lurker, I managed to get other functions on the index page working, such as recent battle info, battle hits working, and it's sick. Love it. Bring the different level to the gaming. Thank you very much, sir, and we will. It's only the start, my man. I can guarantee you that, and I can promise you that. What we have cooking for the index page, it's going to be solid. It is solid, fellas. It is solid. It is solid. I can guarantee you that. Hesburger is worse Burger King. I agree with you. Apart wrap. What you need to do, you need to try the wrap there. Everything else in menu is garbage. Like straight up garbage where the Hesburger goes. But the wrap with a chicken, without jalapenos and onions, that's the thing to eat. Other than that, everything else is garbage. I agree. A horrible chain overall, but wrap. What the flying F? I just saw the clip of the tier 11. Tier 11s are coming to the World of Tanks, my man. That is just rude. Rude to say that I don't like Hesburger? What do you mean? Can't wait for this update. It looks awesome. Do you know, are they also working on fixing maps that are not so fun like Overlord? I have no doubts whatsoever that they are working on the maps. I have no doubts whatsoever. Are you excited to raid the tanks? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Good one. Good, Green is fucked. I think tier 11 will come on the common test as well. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Since I do not know, I don't want to lie and I don't want to promise anything. I do not know. I do first month I had no money and now I don't have time, unfortunately. Now the question is, what is better, not to have money or not to have time? I'm too distracted by 2.0 news to focus on the stream now, Ferrot. Rightfully so. Rightfully so, my man. I am excited beyond belief as well. This is one of the biggest patch that World of Tanks had. I would say this is the biggest patch. I would not underrate it. I would say it is the biggest patch. So many tanks he could sell. I never saw tier 11 before. There will be a time, my man. There will be a time. I have no doubts whatsoever that you will have a chance to sell your first 11. First tier 11. And by the way, for fellas who do not know, the Ferret has a habit of selling tanks. He loves selling tanks. He loves to get angry on the vehicle and sell it. Hey, nahuy, what a patient little shit. What a fucking patient little shit he is, isn't he? What a patient little shit. Like it? Hey, nahuy, this is such a fucking torture to play today. I hate it. Fellas, I hate this game today. I'm getting fucked like I never been fucked before. Is it because I'm distracted? Possibly. But hey, nahuy, I hate it. Man, I'm getting fucked beyond belief. I do not enjoy the game today. And think about it in this way, fellas. Think about it in this way. Now, at this point in time, every and each of us are excited about upcoming tanks, right? We are grinding for it using our 5x experience and everything. And in our case, we knew that quite a bit in advance, and whenever we have a bad session, I must admit, fellas, in my brain I thought, fuck this shitty ass game for now. Give me the fucking 2.0. Give me 2.0. Just give me 2.0. You know, that's what I was dreaming about. Olaun, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 fires in a row, how unlucky. It's okay. It's only one game. I forgot about it already. Over the night, I get tier 11 and rock in the garage. I can't play it. Is some new mode in World of Tanks? Guys, Gex, you cannot play tier 11 because tier 11 is not in the game yet. The 2.0 patch, which is including tier 11, is coming on September 1st in Asia server or September 3rd on the Na or EU server. Olaun, thank you very much for 30. Thank you. You could argue that the new patch makes index even more valuable. I am not arguing about that. I know it does. I'm not arguing about that. I know it does. And it is going to be a very, very, very big thing for index as well. For people that are all new information, fellas, I will try to put the new information as fast as I physically and possibly can in the index page. We will work tirelessly for that, fellas. I can promise you that. I can promise you that we are going to be working our butthole off. That's a fact. And I know one thing, that the tier 11 and everything including tier 11 is going to be on the level 2 in the index page. This is also a very important thing to say. I will be as good as I physically and possibly can be for people who are following us, who are enjoying the content and whatnot. So it is very important thing to highlight as well. We will do a lot of things. Flashlight will make hold down play harder. No. Yes and no. A lot of people, I heard a lot of people panicking about the flashlight, but use it first of all and check it out how it looks like. A lot of folks will be most likely disappointed as of they thought that it's broken and it is insane, and in reality it's used in the very niche places. And I stand with armor flashlight. I think that it should be even stronger than it is now. That's what I think. Because, once again, the version which we tested out before, it was stronger than it is now, and it was very hard to use it. Or whenever you know the weak spots, you would never wait to see until armor flashlight would show you the information. And at this point in time, we have the same shit in the reticle, literally. This is what we have. We have a same reticle at this point in time, right? Just tinier space. Anyone knows who doesn't know how to use the 3D models? That flashlight is useless anyways. Yeah, but once again, what I noticed from many years of being an internet beggar is that people like to complain and people like to cry about everything before they even tested the things, right? Before they figured out how it looks like and how it works, you know? That's what I figured out. So it doesn't really matter what World of Tanks would bring. Is it 2.0 or 3.0 or 17.0? People would find something to complain and to cry about. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Not all of the people, but group of people, right? Who are just simply being pessimistic about everything. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what is coming. Everything is bad. Armor flashlight is pretty much invalidates tanks with the gimmicks like oversight scrapping, for example, cover 4 Torch or even IS-4. Strafe, have you tested it out? Whenever you will play with it, whenever you will test it out, whenever you will see it, you will see exactly how it looks like, and I can promise you that you will feel like, really, that's it? That's it? Don't be afraid of the changes. Reddit is especially toxic. I mean, not sure I understand what you are saying. People who have a lot of time and dedication are usually active in the Reddit, and you know, they may have a very strong opinions and defending them no matter what, right? So yeah, that's fair. I understand that. I understand that. And it is important not to form opinions until you haven't tested the things out, you know? Not sure why all this drama. There is mods much better than a flashlight mods that literally shows the real-time percentage chance of penetration. Sure, I am with you. Like the real-life armor values. I understand what you mean. But once again, it is in our nature to complain and in our nature to cry, fellas. That's what we love to do. We love to cry, we love to complain, we love to have an opinion about the things that we haven't tested out yet. This is the human nature, right? This is a human nature, fellas. It's okay, can't complain. Is the budget still your favorite tank? I don't mind it, but I don't think that it is favorite. Probably not. And today, where the gaming goes, today I'm struggling a lot. Maybe because my brain is already sitting in the new patch, also could be possibility, right? Because truly, for my brain, fellas,
Yeah.
I am so in the new patch, it's not even funny. Did yesterday I claim the drops or not? I need to check it out. Let me see. I forgot to claim the drops yesterday. I farmed mystery drops and I haven't claimed them. Oh no, I did. I am claiming mystery drop. Okay, let's see what did we had from the mystery drop. No? Moment of truth. Even though yesterday we haven't farmed it, we farmed it yesterday, we just claimed it today. Let's see what we are getting. Ask Selick, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. Hi Skill, I hope you're doing well. I am moderately excited to get back into the game with a new update. Me too, my man. I am excited beyond belief, my man. I'm excited beyond belief. Okay, we got the style, we got shell organizer, fire extinguisher. So we got there from the mystery drop Gamescom common, right? This is what we got, if I understand this correctly. Okay, free shit is a free shit. Thank you very much, we take that. Which new feature is the most exciting for you, Tier 11? Tier 11 matchmaking, a lot of things are good that are coming. Scene Bean, Sexy Beast, thank you very much for Tier 2 and for 62 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Apparently, Twitch thinks I am subscribed even though I grab a turbo for cheap and unsubbed. Either way, happy 62 months. Scene Bean, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Also, just in case, Johnny Coy, I hope I did not miss you. Thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you. Haskell, what happens to the missions with the 260? Those missions are staying the same, if I understood this correctly. So everything is the same for 260 or 279E. They are not gone. We are just having extra missions, mission set on top of that as an extra content. I'm very excited for a limit of the tank destroyers and light tanks. Absolutely. That makes sense. Will 2.0 be free? Absolutely. Why not? Why not? You could play World of Tanks all the time for free. You're not getting charged, right? And it won't change in 2.0. I would like to see one ARTA limit same as EBR. I agree. That would be very, very good. That would be very good. How do you feel the tank module changes? Tank module changes. What tank module changes? You mean that the radio will be removed or the stock radio will be removed? Great. Let's grind. That's amazing. Nothing not to like. Current garage is just homeless camp in the woods. Give me 2.0 garage. That is also true. That is also true. I can't wait until we will see how it actually works like and how smooth it is. It's going to be beautiful. 3 light tanks are still too much. Yes, I agree that 3 light tanks are too much. I agree. I agree. 100% yes. It would be definitely significantly better. Significantly better to have less. Less than 3 light tanks. So 2, possibly, preferably. Absolutely. Double 268 sitting here. Okay. Do you think I should rebuy my stock 5 heavy, stock 4 heavy? Why would you do that? I think there is going to be significantly more important things to spend the credits on. And finally, no more viewer asking why they can't mount the gun even when they use hardening. Crazy, right? That is a big bloody help as well. You are right. You are right. Definitely yes. I'm not very happy how much hit points I lost while coming to this position. That's the biggest issue for me. Hello, would we have tier 11 ARTA? I hope no. Hope no. That's not what I would love to see, that's for sure. Greedy, 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 too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. I'm playing like ass vibe. Can we have a donkey in the chat? It would be very much appreciated. Super Noob Day 2.0, can't wait. Likewise, sir. Likewise. Likewise. I didn't grind it to Rhino. Now, will I ever make it with a tier 11? Rhino doesn't have the tier 11. There is no Italian tanks for tier 11 if I'm not mistaken. There is no tanks for tier 11s yet, or there is no Rhino doesn't lead for tier 11. Eventually, probably it will, but not at this point in time. Tier 11 Arta, one shot every 1 minute, no splash. Would you look at that? Like with a drone. And dropping the bloody ammo on someone, right? That would be something. That would be something. I know, but now I want a Rhino and some tier 11 tanks too. I feel you. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I feel you. I am calling it skill tier 11 Arta will have cluster shells. First of all, let's start from that tier 11 Arta is not in the picture. So let's start from that, right? Hello, skill and chat. Greetings, Andre. How are you doing? I played 50,000 games on Leo over 12 years now. Suddenly I have tier 11 Leopard, excited and sad at the same time. 50,000 games. That is a lot of games with Leo, my man. That is insane amount of the games with Leo. I can tell you that much. I'm tired. What about you? I am more excited than tired. Although the chat today goes brrr. The chat today goes brrr. A lot of people are excited about the changes in the game, with me included, right? I can't wait. I wish to have a bloody time machine. Have you ever thought, fellas, whenever you are excited about something, maybe your favorite band having a performance somewhere or whatever else, or meeting your, I do not know, wife after a long time, that you would have a bloody time machine and you could skip the time? You know what I mean? So this is how I feel like. Yes, since yesterday. Do you think tier 11s could face tier 9s? Yes. We haven't heard anything about the +1 -1 matchmaking, apart that most of the games will be +0, plus or -1. So that means it's going to be way more rare to get into the +2 matchmaking, which is great. I am super happy that I'm super happy about that, honestly. +2 matchmaking is outdated piece of shit, so you don't need to fucking suffer as you needed to do before, at least in my opinion. +2 matchmaking is outdated pile of shit. Don't panic, I'm unsubbing, but I am resubbing with Prime. Talent Driver understood, everything is fine. Everything is fine, all Gucci. Did you watch World of Tanks 2.0? Your battle journey video it generates for you specifically? I'm pretty sure I did. It is long time ago right now, isn't it? Just open it? Oh. I can't see. We can check it out. Blad, today I'm struggling, boys. I am very much struggling today. I just bought Eric Concept and it is fantastic tank. It's one of the best tanks in the game. There is a reason why it's rated so much. Can you explain your thoughts more about the armor flashlight? Whenever Wargaming will present armor flashlight, then when this is the moment whenever I am going to comment more on it. At this point in time, all I can say is that people exaggerating it a lot, how broken it is, or how broken it is, if you know what I mean. I think at this point in time, people do not really use them. People see what they want to see. That's what I think. Because I heard a lot of strong opinions how game breaking that is, and in reality, I don't think it's going to be like this. But we'll see. We will see. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. Installed your mod pack, but I don't see the mark mod. Maybe I did something wrong. It depends how you are getting skill mod. If you want to get the skill mode raw, so that means to see the information in the index page. That means you are getting it raw from the exclamation mark mode. If you want to get the mark of excellence mode and the reticle mode and something else, you need to get it with a pack from the either old school or either S lane. Either old school or either S lane. Right? Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Unpopular opinion with flash light, it will not change anything. Good players know the weak spots, bad players won't have time to use it. This is the smartest approach to the armor flashlight I have heard over past couple of days. No 73. This is the smartest approach that I have heard in a bunch of panic. How much experience do you need for tier 11? 325,000, sir. Tier 11 as a separate game mode would be such a beautiful chance to fix so many things broken in game basis. Arta, cars, autoloaders. That would be the separate game in my opinion. In my opinion, it would be a separate game, and I definitely understand why Wargaming wouldn't do something like this. So every tier 11 will need 7.4 million credits and 325,000 experience. Yes. Yes. I have a simple question. Is the new 2.0 update I will meet tier 11 in my tier 9 tanks? You have a chance to do so. I'm pretty sure, according to our gaming YouTube video, +2 matchmaking is still the thing, but the chance of getting into +2 matchmaking is more rare. But in the video, what they have said in the video, that +2 matchmaking is still a thing. That's what they have said, right? Their words.
Yeah.
No 73, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I think the small smart people must be supporter of the channel. Thank you for your awesome work. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Wait till we get tier 1 against the tier 11. Interesting. I have a feeling that you missed how is it called, the overwhelming fire event or whatever that is, right? Interesting. Or equalizer. There is a chance we are going to get the least reserved Huyabanovs. We heard about a lot before. I'm going to be careful with getting my hopes up for rare +2 -2. We heard many times +2 -2 is going to be rare. We will see. We will see. Time will show it all, D4. Right? No Huyabanos for us. One question, 2.0 World of Tanks, they improved also gun sounds. There is a improvement for everything. Where the sounds goes. I had the pleasure to talk with a gentleman that is working for the sounds. He's responsible about that. First of all, let's begin from there that he's absolutely amazing guy. Like, crazy good guy. One of the kindest people I have ever met. And in the same time, I have my hopes up for that. Let's put that in this way. Let's put that in this way. Very good guy. Extremely good guy. And obviously professional from what he does. Professional from what he does. Okay, victory is victory even in the ass. Good evening, my man. Good evening. Oh wait, so people stopped crying about the ads on the index page now. Shifted towards the reticle. People were complaining about the index page since the day one. Since the day one, my man. Some people are thinking that I'm the worst person ever and I can live with that. I know what I do for people. I know what I do for our community. And I'm feeling very good with myself. I can sleep calmly during the night time. Hello, sir. Can you explain the index tiers to use, Lukukuruko? Easily. Easily. Click here. Click here. Pretty much how the things are looking like. There is a different tiers in the index page. Tier 1 is free. You don't need to do anything and you have access to all of this information. Free, no login required, nothing. So as you can see, plenty of this stuff. Pretty much base index. Tier 2 is for people who are following for 6 months on Twitch or YouTube or actively using Skillful 2 mod, and this is what people are getting right there. The level 3, it is a Twitch subscription or YouTube members. Twitch sub for most of the people costs 4 euros, for YouTube like 2 euros if I'm not mistaken, and they are getting access to many things. In the future we will have many things over there, and level 4 is tier 2 or tier 3 sub on Twitch or Patreon, and mainly it is focused for not seeing ads on the index page. This is what it is focused on, right? But I can guarantee you that, and I can promise you that most of the things which we are going to be doing for the index page, with some exceptions, are going to be level 2 and some of them level 3. Why so? Because I want to focus on people who are following what we are doing and for supporting what we are doing, instead of giving all information for every and each guy out there, you know? That is my mission, right? Over the years, I've been focusing on trying to give as much information for every and each person. He likes me, he dislikes me, he loves me, he wants to feed me with the dicks. Those days are over. At this point in time, I'm focusing only on our community. Rest is history. Rest, I don't give a shit. So this is what I am going to be working on, and this is what I'm going to be doing. Simple as this. 4.2 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. It is okay. We cannot complain about this, and luckily victory as well. Although struggling with experience as well. Struggling with experience. Grinding tier 11 in advance, absolutely. Absolutely, my man. But still, I am still not playing the game. That's completely fine. Would you mind adding exclamation mark grind text below the webcam? Sure. And just to highlight, all information about the tier 11s most likely will be logged by the level 2 access. Information for everyone instantly, right? So people who wants to skip it, it's completely fine. You don't need to be following, you will need to be using mod actively. If you are not using mod, then, you know, follow, and after 6 months you are going to be seeing information, or alternatively use your Twitch Prime or whatever else to support us. Other than that, yeah, unfortunate. Did this price strategy, or you got helped by someone else? We did not receive help from anyone else. We are doing everything on our own. Or use the mod. I said that, Lurker. Rank for Gaming, the CEO for Gaming, he said it was okay for you to tell us about the other things that are in development. Who said that? I know other things that are in development. I am going to start fresh on 2.0. Any tech trees you would recommend and premium farmer? Apex, I would highly recommend to wait for that. Wait for that. Don't rush. Don't rush. You mean I have to log into the index? I know, right? Crazy. How big is your team for YouTube index and all your things? YouTube, one person. Index actively working. One person for data, one person for the index development, and sometimes we are hiring some people from the side whenever we definitely need help to deal with this, right? But we have our we have people that are working towards that, right? Sorry. Sorry. Screaming and screaming, screaming and screaming. So actively, I would say 2-3 people and modder for the index mod. So 3 people, not including me, But you are almighty, so you know everything. Oh, really? Interesting. Hello, my friend, I hope you are excited as I am for 2.0. I have a feeling that I'm significantly more excited than you are. I honestly think that I'm more excited than you are. Small team for all the work. Yeah, but you need to understand that this project, it took years. It's not like we got it yesterday, you know? It's not like we got it yesterday and done GG finito. This is years in progress and a lot of money spent on it, right? Because people who are aware about the development, you know, it is not cheap or it's not like this, you know? Too aggressive by me. Too aggressive by me. I tried to do my best, but that wasn't the most intelligent choice. It's okay. Next. Useless Unlimited. What's up? Thank you very much for 12 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. They showed my baby FCM in the video when they talked about Rebelance premiums, I believe. Oh yeah. Let's see what do we have. Operation Dooms. Login. Okay, let me see. I have a feeling that I need to log in via the different thing. Okay. World of Tanks. Give me a second. We are logged in here. Wait a second. We're not leaking anything.
Oh, yeah.
I do not even understand. What do I need to do? Your battle journey. Okay, that's what I need to click. Okay. Let's... Give me a second. Watch. Okay, let's see. Let's see. E4! E4! Answer to the question. E4. My first tier 10 was E4. I never knew that. E4. Can you imagine? $200,000. Fellas, 200 fucking thousand. Wait a second. 200 fucking thousand medals. 200 fucking thousand medals. 200 fucking thousand medals. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, да ну нахрен. Да ну нахрен. I can tell you that much. Egg, tuna indeed. Egg, tuna indeed. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's continue. And you are a team player. Vilkes. How many games have we played? I have met this gentleman lately. Fellas. 6,000 games with one guy. Blad, we used to play during the night time. Mwah. Best victories to run. You fought unforgettable battles, especially on 2021 08-12. What is that game? Vaza 55. Ooh. Your content hits hard and so does your community. Thanks for pushing World of Tanks forward together. What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? Yeah, that is fucking good, fellas. That is fucking good. That is absolutely fucking glorious and amazing. Honestly, ooh. 6,000 games with one guy. Madness. Madness, fellas. Beautiful. Beautiful. To run 3, Hungary mentioned. 2.0 seems like too much grind for casual players. What do you think about it? Casual players can complain about everything. What do I mean by saying this? Tier 10 is too much grind. People want to have everything instantly and immediately. It doesn't work this way. It just doesn't work this way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Literally doesn't work this way, fellas. Literally doesn't work this way. It just doesn't, you know? So you don't need to be the first one who is getting everything, right? You can be, you can deal with the things in your own pace. So I don't think that it's too much grind. I honestly don't think so. I truly don't. I think Wargaming, we are even too kind to the certain extent to give the tier 11 with 300,000 experience or 325. It could have went to the different side. They could have requested fucking million experience, and then what can you do? Sit with a PP in the hand, you know? Honestly, I don't... Fellas, do you think it is too much grind? Do you think it's too much grind, 325,000 experience to get the tier 11? I'm curious about your opinion, because I think it is kind of cheap. I think it's honestly cheap. $7.4 million is super cheap. I know. For whenever I've seen that, those numbers, I thought like, what the fuck? That is way too kind. That is very, very kind. Before 5x boosters, it would be. Now you have 15,000 games. True. Once again, we are not talking about how the grind would be if it would be. We are talking about the grind as it is, right? So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that, fellas. Question, can I see game if heretical mode is installed? Question, can I see game if heretical mode is installed? I do not understand the question. Can you see in-game if heretical mode installed or what? You'll... I don't know, I'm struggling today. I'm too excited. I'm too excited for new things, and at this point in time, I must admit I don't give a shit about the tier 10s. I want to play tier 11 so fucking much. I want to play tier 11 so fucking much. I literally don't give a horse ass about the tier 10s. There is almost 2x credit difference between 9 and 10. I think tier 11 should be in at least 9 million credits. I understand why you are saying that. But from what Wargaming is doing, we can clearly tell they do not want to make it exclusive. They want for everyone to get it, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't feel, it just simply doesn't add up that they want to make it super exclusive. They want people to get the tier 11s and to experience it and explore it. I just realized that now I don't have to feel guilty selling my tier 10 anymore. Peasant tier. Yeah, but the thing is, you will need to rebuy those in order to grind it unless you have a lot of free experience. Then it is a different situation and different talk. But other than that... Stop using logic, I know. That's illegal. It is illegal, fellas. I played one game with E3 and I sold it instantly. It was about a year ago. It was only my tier 10. What do you think? Will I suck baboon balls in 2.0? I don't think that the things will change for you. If you are not playing higher tiers, for you 2.0 is visual change in the garage, but tier 11 is relevant. Can't wait to see you review on my X65T. Fellas, you are a bunch of dicks, okay? I want to be bloody honest. You are a bunch of fucking dicks. We were working so fucking hard to re-raid the vehicles. We were working hard for that. And ha 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 ha, skill half year well spent. Ha 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 ha. Can't wait until you will re-raid the tanks. Ha 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 ha. That was a kind reaction. The time though, it is not wasted. It is not wasted. Speaking about the time, it is all right. We learned a lot of things meanwhile. We learned a lot of things meanwhile. Tier 11 Artavan, never. Hopefully never. But I can see which tier 10 tanks have tier 11 for the experience, exclamation mark grind. I wonder if there will be changes to the lower tiers. I'm pretty sure there will be. I think they are changing everything. I think they are changing everything. Which tier 1, tier 11 will be your first, all of them? All of them. I'm not going to grind only that or only that, you know? Do you think the tier 11s will be credit makers or no? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely. Seriously, give Chad both barrels. Skill, they appreciate the long hours, hard efforts you put into making game better for them. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor, trust me. What I can say, it's fine, the price, but playing tier 10, let's be honest, for average player, 90% of the games will be a big credit loss because tier 11 will be expensive, but I'm not complaining. I know it's just community mentality. You're not wrong, I understand. I understand why you are saying this. 4.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, it's okay, can't complain, and 35,000 profits. I want to push a bit more aggressive. Let's go with this. Will I burn a lot? This is the question. Will I burn a lot? Because I would consider to use... Let's see. Let's see. Skill, you play closet test. I registered for closet test, but I had no time for that yet. You missed my sub. Payonte, I am so sorry. Thank you very much for 17 months. I appreciate you, my man. One more month to my favorite Baboon King. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It's not my intention to miss anything. That was a happy accident. That was a happy accident, my man. Do you know which line will tier 11 Soviet Heavy be in? IS-7 or 277? IS-7. IS-7. Will there be any point to play tier 10s, especially tier 9s after 2.0 outside of a tier 11 grind? Sure, people have their favorite vehicles. What is the point to play with a tier 6 nowadays? Because people like it. Wyver Gaming don't want to make modern tanks like Challenger, etc. I do not know, I'm not Wargaming. I do not know, my man. I would love to answer into your question, but this is a mystery for you and for me. You see tier 11 Griffon from the missions looks exactly like Griffon and 2 shots in the magazine. I've seen the trailer. I know exactly what you are talking about. Where you saw the personal video thing, you can type exclamation mark. Do we have a command for that? I don't really think we do. Can we have a command for the personal thingy? No hard feelings, my man. I like that you are only one who is pronouncing my name correctly. Payonate, really? Fuck me. Pajonate? Pajonate? Exclamation mark 2.0. This is the command. Bayonetta, it's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Usually I'm known for destroying the names, though. To spell something correctly, this is not my style. This is not my style. Skill, do new tanks feel historical? To be completely honest with you, tanks in World of Tanks doesn't feel historical. To begin with. You know, we are crying about something that doesn't exist. There are some tanks which are popular historically, right? Whatever, Tiger 1 or something like that, but let's get real. World of Tanks as a game is not played for historical accuracy. You know what I mean? At least I can tell you that I personally do not play World of Tanks because of a historical aspect. I do not give a horse ass about it. So that is my take on it. That is my take on it. It's arcade, fellas. Deal with it. It is arcade. Deal with it. Literally doesn't matter. It's historical accurate. It's not historical accurate. Who gives a shit? Little shit. And exactly what I'm looking for. I'm playing like animal today. Bled, I am too excited about 2.0, fellas. I'm playing like such a fucking animal. And I knew about that fucking T57 sitting in the middle. I knew about him and I still picked against him so he can clip me out. Bled. I play like piece of shit, fellas. I play like fucking piece of shit. This is one of the worst sessions that I ever had in World of Tanks, honestly. Look. To play for 4,000 rating for me, this is low beyond belief. This is low beyond belief. This is very, very bad. To have 3,000 average damage with a mouse, I play better blindfolded in the middle of the night. And naho, I play like such a fucking brain dead fucktard. It's not even funny. Yeah, it is a struggle. At this point in time, I am struggling the most. That I struggled in a very, very, very long time. I can tell you that much, fellas. It is a pure struggle for me. Ignore chat and focus on the game. I don't want to do that. I would rather play like animal than ignore the chat. This is not the time to ignore the chat. This is the time to responding to as many questions as I physically and possibly can. This is the time for that. Just stream 2.0 gameplay, we will be happy. Ferret will do in approximately 13 days. Can we use the fragments? I think you are talking about the blueprints. Time will show it all. Why can't they balance SPGs? The thing is, speaking about SPGs, people who hate Arthas, they hate Arthas. People who love Arthas, they say that it's too weak. That's the answer to your question. That is the answer to your question. Man, it is a struggle today. Fellas, very, very, very big struggle. Very big struggle. Do you feel the same way today, or it's only me that, you know, I'm so fucking excited about the tier 11 and the tier 10 just feels bleh. I don't care. Give me tier 11. Same. It's just you. No kurwa. It's only me. I knew it. I knew it. Feels the same, but I'm bought with 5.9 thousand Wargaming rating, so it is what it is. It's okay, show some respect for yourself, my man. You are way above average. Bad shot. You are way above average. It's okay. We will try to find the middle ground. And you were gaming had to go tier 11. I'm glad they did. We'll see the tier 11s, my man. My man, I just came back from vacation and I could play with Arta from the missions from the laptop with 300 ping. Now I'm back home and I stare into the monitor and I'm watching the countdown to 2.0. I feel again as a kid. You think you are alone? You think you are alone, my man? Nice try, nice try. I feel literally the same way. I feel literally the same way, my man. And I'm not really excited to be gaming with a tier 10s at this point in time. I would love to go for a tier 11s already, trust me. And now, with this type of feeling, I understand why Wargaming made the decision not to announce it 1 year in advance. To go through this feeling, it would be brutal. I mean, I'm a big boy, I'm going to be alright, but if people are feeling the same way as I do now, and it is only 10 days to wait until, or 13 days to wait until we are going to have a new patch, just imagine the feeling, how it would feel like waiting for fucking 300 days. Just imagine. Are you playing 430U? The tier 11 Soviet medium is going to be in 140 line, at least that's what I saw. I think it is 430. I think you are wrong. I think it is I'm pretty sure it is 430. Oh, come on. What was the chance of that? I'm pretty sure you are wrong. It is 430U. Good for you. Good for you. At least it's a victory, okay? I should be happy with this. If they would announce tier 11 1 year ago, they would not sell boxes and assemblies, so they could not. Yes, that's true. Where the sink of the resources goes, they would not be able to do that as well. That's true. That is true. Was 55 will receive buff as well? I do not know what will receive buff and what won't receive the buff. I do not know. Yeah, I said it. You did wait for a year. You are way more want to get the new stuff that will just wait 10 days. Yeah, I know, my man, I know. It is in the video. Once again, I do not know specifics, my man. I do not know specifics. Wombat, I do not know. 3000 damage, 900 assisting damage, that's all we have, and 7000 experience. Kurva, it's so slow. It's so slow. Man, I am struggling. I am struggling mentally, but it's okay. Eskil, I hope my old CDC will get a buff. Fingers crossed, my man. Fantastic 2.0 update. It's insane. It is insane, my man. Hey guys, does anyone have tip how to play with Vincento Rix? I can't make this tank work. It feels like worst tier 9 medium I have ever played. Horrible gun, big tank, trash armor. Try to type exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank, and YouTube video will be to the right side corner, so maybe it would help a bit. Asked what about matchmaking and 5 to 15 simulator? I played 6 games and I had 0. and I have 0, all 5 to 15, all below 4.5 minutes duration. How to grind? That is not logical question. It is a logical question. This is how matchmaking is looking like at this point in time, and that's why Wargaming is reworking matchmaking, right? That's what we could see in the YouTube video, right? So yeah, the current matchmaking is garbage. I know. I feel you. I'm struggling as well. I'm so hyped. So fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you are struggling at this point and you are so hyped about the tier 11, type me in the chat. If you did not felt anything, type meow in the chat. So me if you are struggling, meow if you don't give a shit. I'm curious. Me meow. Me meow, what do you mean? Okay, actually, quite a bit of the people who are saying meow who doesn't mind too much. That's crazy. That is crazy. For me, it hits my brain probably very, very differently than it does for yours. But maybe it's the excitement for me to play with the new toys, new tanks, and everything. Maybe that is the thing. I do not know. I can only tell that I'm struggling at this point in time. I'm struggling. Tier 11 can kill the game. It can, but it won't. It can, but it won't, my man. Can, but it won't. I'm just chilling here around the corner while dreaming about some penetrations. So if you farm 30,000 experience per day, it should be good. It depends, do you have 5x experience or not. Since tier 11's got special ability, might killing fun for other tiers. It would be the case if they would be broken, right? You do not know that, no one does. Having more than 100 tanks balanced will have some issues for sure. I think Wargaming said that they rebalanced everything. Everything. Tier 11 will have matchmaking with only other tier 11s on it will be in the game tier 9s, tier 10s, tier 9s, tier 10s. Kurwa. Can't wait to get chat and banned in the game. I have so much to say for my team members. Man, playing with a mouse nowadays, it's such a fucking ass. Fuck me backwards. Maybe I chose the wrong tank, but I play like a piece of shit with everything at this point in time. Oh yeah. I fear about the tier 11 slapping tier 10s like one-shot slap TVP. So you're afraid that tier 11s will be broken. I understand. Yeah, Puck, what's up? Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yay. Yay, disconnect. Эй, ну нахуй. Ой, блядь, fellas. Ой, блядь. Man, what an experience I have today. What a fucking experience I have today. Today is one of the worst games ever. Today is one of the worst days ever whenever I'm playing this game. I am so fucking pissed on this game, you have no fucking clue. I have 7 million free experience. I could just simply ignore this and fuck this shit, but this is not the best idea. Fuck me backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I'm so fucking pissed on this game. Retaliation Knight, thank you very much for 53. Thank you, sir. Finally 2.0, what 2.0 finally dropped, so I guess I can stop watching this baboon and start playing again. Sub stays though. Thank you, Retaliation Knight. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Struggle. Man, Skill is playing like me on the good day, and I'm sorry for your disconnects then. I'm sorry with your disconnects, mate. I'm sorry for your disconnects. Skill, you are my favorite. You are the best chair. Sok tu kulva. I will take that as a huge compliment, sir. I'm struggling if I will come back to the game because of 2.0 patch. Absolutely not sure. You will. I can promise you that you will. You will. See that 777, don't worry. Poor guy. Poor guy. Man, I get so fucked today. 20% win ratio. I have a feeling that 2.0 announcement could return many players into the game as well. Fellas, how many players do we have playing at this point in time? Do tier 11s have field mods? Yes, but completely reworked system. Completely reworked system. It looks different. It looks significantly better. 125,000. Yeah. I think we have a lot of people that already came back to start grinding experience for tier 11s. That's what I think. Skill balls. With 2.0 dropping, it's time for skill balls to roll back in action. Indeed, my man. Indeed. That's what I need for a... Did I just bounce at his side? Yes, I did. Man, games are cursed today. Games are cursed today, my friends. Games are cursed. Straight up cursed. Straight up cursed, fellas. Crazy. However you are, skill balls, thank you. I appreciate you. Also, yeah, Pack, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. There will be 2 tanks from E5. There will be 1 tank from E5. I got myself Eric concept. I'm excited to play with that, but I have 20 more 5x missions play till win. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Not gonna lie, the siege mode deflects was pretty pog. That was good. That was good. That was good. But to be fair with you, I am aiming and I'm playing like piece of shit today. I just simply feel like I'm just simply too excited. I am feeling like a teenager boy who have ate the full pack of the Nutella, and at this point I'm woo! You know, not thinking, not doing anything straight. At this point in time, all I do, I am dreaming about the future. I think this is how it looks like. You know, I just don't think. I just don't think. That's the issue. There are 15 tanks in your list, but 16 on the website. There are 15 tanks in your list, but 16 on the website. You're 100% correct. One other tank is straight up tier 11 as a reward tank. So there is no line to grind. There is no line to grind towards, right? 15 tech 3 tanks, exactly. 15 tech 3 tanks, fellas. Yes. Absolutely yes, fellas. 15 Tech 3 tanks and a Black Hawk. No nice. No nice, fellas. Congratulations. You are beautiful. Very nice. Good day, a good evening, Skill. What do you think of the RNG at the moment? I think it's either fucking you or either treating you well. 1 out of 2. Sometimes it helps you, sometimes it's effing you. Okay. I kind of want to go to the middle, hunt all light tanks. Not sure is it the best decision, but that's what I'm kind of dreaming about. Second mark on the Nomad, congratulations, sir. Yeah. We should expect mark expectations to drop for a tier 10s after tier 11s arrive. Logically thinking, the hit points in the game should increase. And if hit points in the game is increasing, that means potential is bigger to do the things. So I would say that they should increase to the certain level. Although we have very many tourists coming back into the game, so they could decrease the expectations. Yeah, probably they will drop down. Yeah. Probably they will drop down because not. I don't think that everyone will play with a tier 10 to the tier 10 at a level which they played before whenever they were top dogs on the field. So yeah, sure. Wait, what tier 11 exclamation mark 2.0? But tier 10 will no longer be the strongest. You do not know the level or the power level of the tier 11s, right? You do not know the power level of the tier 11s. I mean, logically thinking, logically thinking, sure thing, tier 11s will be stronger than tier 10s. What is the margin of the tanks being stronger? That's a different question, right? So let's not forget that. We do not know how much stronger the tier 11s are going to be than the tier 10s, right? Simple as this. Эй, ну нахуй, ну блять, how, kurva, unlucky can you be in one shitty ass game? Fuck off. Bled, I will catch you and I will fuck you like you never been fucked before, you fucking whore. Kurva, run. Yeah, like it like that. Okay, I feel a bit better. I feel a bit better. I needed to scream a bit. I needed to scream a bit. Maybe 4:30 is the way to do the things today, fellas. Maybe 4:30? Maybe? Maybe. Will it be only tier 11 battles or mix it with the tier 10s? Mix it from what we have seen. I just don't agree with a new weak spot assist. If it is the case, put stickers on your tongue to say shoot here, please. Mini Baker lad, have you tested it? You do not know how it will work and how it will look like. I think you may be a bit brainwashed at this point in time, with all honesty. You haven't tested it out, you do not know how it works. In your eyes, it feels like, that's it, everyone knows how to shoot. It's not the case. You haven't tested it out. You do not know how it feels like. So at this point in time, you are just overreacting. Trust me on this one, if it would be an issue,
Yeah.
I can promise you that I would scream. I'm not screaming. I don't see this as an issue. For 3.9 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, it's okay. It is okay.
Yeah.
Now, Texas, I see you. I hope you are doing very, 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 very well. Also, 0x Afafafafafa. Thank you very much for 18 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Murad Barutsku. Or Murad Barutsu. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Eskil, I will keep an eye on 2.0 and World of Tanks Heat. Stay safe and hope people asking you the questions isn't driving you bananas. People are being very respectful and very, very kind, with all honesty. Everything is going pretty great, and looks like quite a bit of the people are just excited as I am, because I'm excited and I am even struggling, if I can say so, to stay calm, how excited I am. I feel like I would be a teenager who just licked their full jar of Nutella. And now at this point in time, I am woo! You know? Der Veste Nu Robert, thank you very much for 2 months. Meatball Boo, finally. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Madis, how are you doing, my man? All good here. Got myself some popcorn to lean back. When reading all the comments about the 2.0 version, I don't understand why some people are unhappy. Na Texas, I understand that. Because people who sometimes the loudest people who are the loudest, they may... how to be respectful? Sometimes loudest opinions are not the most accurate ones. That's what I think. Hello, after some time I watched the trailer and your YouTube video, super excited. Only thing I was expecting actually all those years was graphic update, but not disappointed though. That's very fair argument, I understand. I understand, my man. Empty buckets are loud when you hit them. It doesn't work like this. I don't want to hit my head too hard, god damn it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, my man. Vocal minority, yeah. The thing is... this is very, very bad habit to scream without testing the things out, at least in my opinion. It is very, very bad habit, but it's okay, it doesn't really matter. Let people scream, it's irrelevant. Let people scream, if that's what they want to do, without testing the things, without seeing the things, without tasting the things, you know? It's okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. Na Texas, it's going to be good. It is going to be amazing. Good maybe is not the right word. It's going to be amazing. Burti, thank you very much for 9 months. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Burti. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm happy with the new things, even if some could be unbalanced, and at least we got the new toys. Absolutely. Absolutely. The thing is, I have a feeling that people are expecting for tier 11s to be completely broken. I think that's what people are expecting. But once again, this is fair play. Literally, that armor penetration will be not OP as some of you may think. till you will turn it on, you will probably get shredded in that time. True. 100% true. It is very, 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 very... I think I have unpopular opinion. Most likely, I think it's too weak. I think it should be more powerful, but we'll see. Now, for a newer players or for not so experienced players to find, to stay, not to move, to aim properly, and to press the T, it's going to be a challenge. Rosboynik, thank you very much for 3 years. I very much appreciate you, my man, and I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Hope you are excited as we are, Rosboynik. I hope so. I'm hoping for a new matchmaker will look well. Me too. The matchmaker in the World of Tanks was fucked for many years, so to have something new and something refurbished, something refreshed, it's absolutely very good. Very good, my man. I'm hoping, I didn't mean to be extremely critical, just fear. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean, my man.
Oh, yeah.
I do understand what you mean. I understand, and I'm not shit talking you, my man. I am aware of that. And especially whenever there is opinions around that are supporting what you are saying as well, right? So I am very, very well aware of that. I am very well aware of that. Ari Sung, what's up? Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ari Sung. It's okay. Okay, victory is victory even in the ass. Victory is victory even in the ass. Good day, sir. I watched your YouTube video. Rip your tank rating you did this year. Unlucky timing. I'm big boy. I will be okay. I will be okay. We'll see how the changes are looking like. Are they massive or they are not massive? 2.0 update shit. I have to grind 300 experience in fucking Grille. God is unlucky, my man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Fraud game! 2.5 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, far away from being ideal. Today I'm mentally challenged, but that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Today 17% win ratio. Today my win ratio is probably 60 plus, but my performance is bleh. You know? My performance is just simply blah. But we are big boys and we are going to be okay. I have a dilemma now. You definitely have a dilemma. You definitely have a dilemma, my man. A matchmaker that actually works will be a great addition. Not to get effed for by the matchmaking, it would be very much appreciated. I mean, look at this. Enemies have 2 autoloaders, even 3 autoloaders. If we call double penetrator autoloader, we have none. You know? Yeah. Compared to this garbage what we have now, it can go only better. It can go only better, fellas. I'm looking further to all your videos with a new update. We are going to be a content crafting machine. I will try to explain for people how the things are going to look like and how it will feel, my man. I will try to do my best. An index page, let's not forget index. How long did you know about World of Tanks 2.0? Over a year. Over a year. But I think they started working on the 2.0 probably 2 years ago. I would guess 2 years ago. Tomorrow you get the drops that main World of Tanks channel gets, yes. Tomorrow we have a mystery drops, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So you can tune in and you can farm those if that's what you want. You have a choice what to watch, right? It's not only World of Tanks channel will have those drops. That's what I'm saying. Wargaming will make me to play again with Grilla to grind the new vehicles. I hate this shit. If there is a tank that you do not necessarily enjoy, you can either free XP it, or you can either grind for something else. Are you planning to mark the tier 11s first? I think I don't give a shit about the marks at this point in time. There is way too many content, or way too much content to purely focus on marks. The priority is going to be to make sure that index will get updated fast. That is going to be the main priority for us. So I would love, don't get me wrong, I would love to mark the new toys and everything. That would be amazing, but I just simply think it is not the most intelligent choice. The most intelligent choice will be to rate the tier 11s for obvious reasons, right? And after we are done rating the tier 11s, to start rating the tier 10s and whatever else, most likely. But trust me, I will make sure to enjoy tier 11s meanwhile. You know, it's not like, oh, I played 3 games, I'm rating the tank. Jugger, no, what's up? Thank you very much for 4 months. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you. What tier 11 do you recommend? It's too early to talk about this. I will talk about this from my things, what I have seen, whenever the time will come, right? Or whenever Wargaming will share the information, share the mechanics, share the things. Then we will have a conversation. At this point in time, even though I remember what kind of mechanics they have and what not, I just simply think it's not the time. I can't talk about it. Don't get me wrong, with update and matchmaking and tier 11. Strong and rest of the tanks are balanced the way they can stand the ground against. Tier 11, I am all for par 2.0. The garage looks really good. UI looks like out of cheap mobile game. I understand what you are saying. I hear that complaint quite a bit by reading the comments. I might be wrong. You need to see it. You need to see it and you will see everything yourself, my man. You need to see it, you need to test it out. Might be just me and this is my way of thinking. D4, I respect your opinion, my man. I respect your opinion. I know Arta tier 11. Thank you for Banana Lord for not bringing the fucking tier 11 Arta. Fuck Arta. Honestly, more people are hating Artas than playing with Artas. I can guarantee you that. Arta mains will be sad now. Good, maybe they will quit the game. Good. Very good. Okay. Can't complain. I'm worried about the balance of the new tier since they weren't on super test after all. I understand your concern. I think it's going to be alright. The garage reminds me an old garage where we had and brought back some memories, but I don't remember what year. I know what you are saying, like very early garage in the World of Tanks, but I've seen it, it's better. Well, lol, why would they quit the game? They will focus tier 11s. True that. But I'm excited as hell. I'm thinking to add 2-3 hours per day maximum, so I am still doing what I have to do. Tukas, I feel you, my man. I truly feel you. 4,200 damage, 500 assisting damage, that is alright. We are feeling fine. I know exactly what I will try to do at this point in time. I will use a bit better equipment while I'm grinding for specific tanks. I think this is the right play for us. I think this is the right play for us, fellas. So the grind is going to be a bit easier because we are playing with the proper tanks. Or I supposed to say we are playing with a better version of the tank. I am so emotional with changes. Can't wait to try the Leo, as I am 10,000 games Leo player. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I definitely feel you. I definitely feel you, my man. Trust me, I'm with you. 430 you. And at this point in time, I am feeling like I would rather play with a tier... I would rather play with a tier 11 than anything else. Trust me. We are sitting on the same page, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that we are sitting on the same page. There is nothing more that I would love. There is nothing more than I would love to play the new tanks instantly, you know? But yeah, it is how it is. You have patience with the same people, whine and bitch too much, in my opinion. If you don't like changes to quit, then quit. You see, my mission is to give a chance for every and each person, right? This is my mission, and to help people to adapt. This is my mission, right? And I don't think that it is a great idea instantly to, you have seen something without even testing it out, instantly crying, complaining, and saying, fuck this shitty ass game. Give it a chance. Sometimes giving a chance, that's all you need, right? Sometimes giving a chance, that's all you need. This is my attitude. But once again, I do understand that people are emotional, you know, I get it. And overall, I know from my experience that people do not like changes. Doesn't matter what we are talking about. People do not like changes. That's fair. That is fair. 114. I need to take rammer. Will there be new gun sounds? I think so. I think so. I think the sound is completely reworked. The new update gonna affect the way mods work at the moment? Sure. Modders will have crazy amount of the job to mod everything, right? So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have no doubts whatsoever that it should affect it. I have no doubts whatsoever that it should affect the things. The only problem I have is UA. I will wait for a new mod to give old UA. You will test out... What the fuck? Kurwa. Okay. We will get rid of this. Wait. I found something. Okay? It's okay. We will fix it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Happens. It happens for the best of us. So we have even better equipment than I expected, and I was playing with the standard equipment all the time. Like a stupid mother trucker. It's okay, happens. I fear tier 9 will be pain to play with a tier 11, but I guess I won't know until tier 11 is released. True. True that. True that. I have no doubts whatsoever that tier 9 will be less superior than they are now. That's a fact. But the thing is, what we do not know, how much Wargaming is buffing the tier 9s, if they are buffing the tier 9s, right? This is not the thing that we are aware of or that we know. So for that, we need to see how the things will look like. That's what we need to do. Understand that, in my opinion, that problem with the world, everybody just mounts about everything instead of giving something a chance. True, but that is the world we are living in, you know? That is the world we are living in. But once again, we can do the things in our way. We don't need to go with the lemming train and say meow, 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 meow. Because if we would go with the lemming train and say how horrible World of Tanks is and World of Tanks is dying, you know, the game probably would be dead a long time ago. But deep inside our hearts, we do enjoy it, right? And now it's going to be even more enjoyable. I truly believe in that. I know you can think clearly. Tell me honestly, do you think this update will attract players? Yes. Or more will leave? It will attract players for sure. I have no doubts whatsoever. Meanwhile, egg, tuna, glasses, snake, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a massive 50 euros. Thank you. Eskil, I just tested your mods. Really, really great. Page in general is amazing. Glasses, thank you, my man. Thank you very much. And this is only the start. What you are seeing at this point in time is very little of what we have to show for. We just need more time, and it will become better and better and better and better. Even lately, a couple of days ago, we had a 2-hour talk about the index. I can promise you that it will get significantly better. Thank you, Glasses. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Also, Dudo, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you are right. Excuse me, I'm internet beggar. I'm always right. I'm always right. I believe Christmas will be outrageous. I don't... what do you mean? Because if I need to bet, I would say Christmas event is always all about positivity. So I would say it's going to be positive as always, with hopefully the best value boxes we ever had, hopefully. Mattis, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. What tier are better to grind free experience? I don't know. Where the free experience goes, I don't think that there is a specific tier to grind for. Maybe, I think that there is one tank that gives significantly more experience than anything else, and that tank is... And that tank is... Churchill 3. This is the tank which is giving the most experience in the World of Tanks. This is the tank which gives the most experience in the World of Tanks, but I would recommend to play with a tier 10s if you have credits at this point in time. Also, I have already made a YouTube video for tomorrow, and tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be my recommendations, what to do, what to grind, how to prepare for World of Tanks 2.0, right? This is the thing. This is what we worked for tomorrow. So hopefully it is going to be useful and good. Servers will break on Christmas. I think World of Tanks will have the biggest amount of the people in a very, very long time playing the game very, very soon. That's what I think. I honestly think whenever 2.0 will launch, we will have 200k people playing at one particular point in time, right? That's what I believe. And during the Christmas season, 250,000. That would be my prediction, and that would be my guess. But once again, you know, I cannot see the future. I do not have a crystal ball. This patch week is going to be awful in my opinion. Yeah, whenever people are not so experienced, true. Could be. Could be. Could be. It can be rough. But you know, once again, more tourists in the game, more farm. I look at this as more tourists in the game, more farm. So that is actually pretty fucking good. I guess today is 4:30 U day. Bachi, you are correct. I am playing significantly better with this tank than anything else I have played. So that means I will be focusing on this tank. I mean, in terms of the servers, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. In my opinion, Wargaming should just forget about the multi-level loot boxes one and for all, and we will be Gucci with Christmas. Yeah, fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed. Although, in my opinion, perception of the multi-tier loot boxes would be different if it would be released after 2.0, with all honesty. Hey, Mr. Baboon, I think patch 2.0, we should wait for tier 10 premium tanks as well. I think it's matter of the time. I think it's matter of the time, honestly. Yeah, that's what I would guess. 4.4 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, finally some better games, and 19,000 profits next. It's going to be hard logging in when all Reddit complainers will be the first in the line of the patch day. True, true. Why Wargaming didn't limit it to artists on game? Later when I first work with 430U as well. Good, good, my man. Random greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Skill ban patch 2.0 will start September 1st on Asia, September 3rd on the LNA. I saw that, Luis. I saw that. I saw that. What will happen to of duty points? I'm trying to get Caro. Nothing will change. Nothing will change. Everything is the same as it was before. I'm pretty sure about that. Why would Tour of Duty change? Why? Do you think premium light tanks will also get hit points buff? If standard light tanks are getting HP buffs, I would guess premium tanks would get HP buffs as well, yes. That's what I would guess. Is it the case or it's not the case? Only time will tell. Triple E5. Guess who is getting fucked now? TVP. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Okay, I met the lemming train. Not much what I can do about that. I can go and fuck myself. Unfortunate, but that's reality. Just random, do you know when Scorpion G will be available in the store? I do not know when the tanks are going to be on sale. I just do not know things like this. Mr. Skill, can they bring back automatic pickup boxes for clan strongholds? Isn't there a mod that picks up automatically boxes? Isn't there a mod who is doing that, fellas? This is the question. Okay, Grille will be secondary tank. I am fine with Grille. Yes, there is. So here you go. Problem solved. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? More Nutella, more. I am feeling pretty fucking good. Honestly, at this point in time, I am feeling very, very good. And 430U gave me a good medicine to refresh my brain and to start gaming. It's okay. Even though I got completely obliterated in this game, I don't really mind. I knew that it is coming, you know, by going there alone. So I can't complain. Skill, what is maximum of the tier 11 tanks in 10 matchmaking? I do not know. We need to wait until Wargaming will showcase more information. Hi man, how are you doing? How much experience for tier 11? 325,000 experience, sir. 325,000 experience. Today my mission is to deal with a 430U and Grille, hopefully. That's what I'm working for. Tier 11s must not have -2. From what we have seen in Wargaming video, looks like -2 matchmaking will occur significantly less often than it is now, which is absolutely amazing. Why don't people just watch the Wargaming video Wargaming put out? People are watching the video. Every and each person in the stream have seen this video, or they have seen my reaction into the video 1 out of 2, or maybe other content creators as well, which is very possible, right? But people have questions, and this is completely understandable. It is completely understandable. Vidsta, thank you very much for 43 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Will tier 10 get a tier an 11 loose field mods just because it won't fully upgraded now? The tier 11 field mods will look completely different as compared to the tier 10s. So that is the thing, and you have seen that yourself in the YouTube video. That's the first thing, right? That's the first thing. Good music skill, I am enjoying it as well. What I'm not enjoying trash burn, but it is how it is. Not much what I can do about that. I can't protect myself from that, right? From the position which I played, I got outplayed fair and square. Is E3 going to be bad tank then? Why E3 would be a bad tank? Wow, that will be World of Tanks highlights. Highlights getting fucked, my man. I'm getting fucked for a whole fucking day today. I am getting fucked for a whole fucking day. I can tell you that much. But this is mainly responsibility from my side, to be completely honest with you. Look at this pathetic performance. Look. Look at this pathetic performance. This is like the worst performance which I had in a very, very long time. It's very bad. It is very, 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 very bad. Extremely bad. I'm ready to see TIE 5 heavy buff. I am fairly new player, very average. Only 3,000 battles and 51% win ratio. However, this Kapaza Eric Concept 1, or however it's called, I'm averaging 2,000 damage after 21 games. It is fantastic. It is. It is one of the best. It is one of the best tanks in the tier 9. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lately, I marked the Hashem. Now I gotta play it again. I feel you. I feel you, mate. I am sucking away your RNG. I have 67% win ratio today with my Estrava. That's good. That's good. That is good. Wolf, imagine tier 11 Fava with 2000 alpha damage. Duck is going to love it. Go and tell that for Ducky. Which is this music? What music? Luis, which music? Leo Tram, what's up? Thank you very much for 18 months of support. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope tier 11 Arta. Panama. I want to be very polite and very kind, but all I can say is eat kaku. Tier 11, he says. For you. It's okay. That was way too polite. I tried to do my best. I tried to do my best, fellas. Where the politeness goes, I did my best. I can't be more polite than that. Is there a list from which I can research 11's exclamation mark grind? What tier 11 you hate the most? I will talk about this whenever we will see the mechanics of the tier 11s. Now, even though I remember those mechanics and I know them, I can't talk about them yet. Cruiser, greetings, greetings. How are you doing? New garage looks like World of Tanks console. Garbage, I don't like it. You will test it out how it will look like. If you won't like it, I believe there is going to be a mod which will teleport you into the field with a Pikachu. It's okay. It's okay. You will have a choice. I believe modders will do the things their own way, which is fair play, right? I play with a Starva for 5,000 and I managed to win 4 or 5 games. Beautiful. Well, as you will see how the hangar is looking like, right? Now, to form opinion about the things that you haven't touched, you haven't experienced, it's too early. After 1 to 2 weeks of using the new UI, you will have a proper opinion. Now you have seen 10 seconds footage. There is nothing to comment about. Right? So patience. Patience, fellas. It was pretty broken in the closet test. Well, hopefully they fix the shit, right? Hopefully. New UI does look a little dull, but I think it will be a lot easier to navigate. I'm not sure about that. I did not have that much time to test it out. I did not have too much time to test it out, but from what I've seen, there is certain things that I loved. There was certain things that I loved, very much so. But once again, not the time to talk about. I got second mark of excellence at 57th game. Congratulations. CC 56 is completely broken. It's not broken, but it is okay. New story mode was pretty hard. I want to highlight one thing, that NDA isn't lifted from the closet test, fellas. NDA isn't lifted. Keep this in mind. What a stupid day. 5 to 15, 15 to 5. 5 to 15, 15 to 5. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, my man. Please tell me about it. I think I am not alone who is playing today like a special mother trucker, because I feel like many people can be excited to the same level as I am, and I play like a garbage today. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy myself, and I'm having a great time. Also, one more reminder, fellas, tomorrow we are going to have mystery drops, right? Pretty much if you want to see the list of the internet beggars who has mystery drops, right? You can type !calendar and you can check it out yourself. And you will have a tiny chance to get yourself a premium tank. Obviously, keep this in mind that the chance is tiny. New marathon tank is not OP but fun to play. Fellas, can we stop comments about the closet test? I very much appreciate you. I very much appreciate you, fellas, but please, think with your heads, not with the dicks. Please. Not happy about this high roll, but fair play, fair play. Can't complain about that. We will survive. I needed to be smarter. Do people not realize they can get into the trouble? A lot of people may not realize that it's not a public information yet, right? I mean, let's hope that we do not have our gaming employees in the stream, right? Let's hope for that. Let's hope for that, fellas. What reward are you talking about? What reward you are talking about? No reward, Andre, no reward. They're too lazy to watch the stream. Okay. Oh. Cannot wait for a new matchmaking because this one is very frustrating one. Oh, I'm with you. I am with you 100%. 100%. Absolutely madness, mate. This is one of the most exciting things for sure. Look at this handsome man looking very good, buddy. Long time no see on der Kruiper, I see you. I am feeling pretty fucking good, mate. I am feeling pretty fucking good. I'm enjoying myself. I'm excited for the new World of Tanks. It's going to be great. It is going to be great.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think farming bonds and credits in the tier 9 gonna be easier and more. Tier 10s will be matched against the tier 11s. We'll see. Time will show it all. Original Ugly Pills, greetings. Thank you very much for 15 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And also, fellas, my advice, at this point in time, there is very good tank on sale. I do not say this often, but 3.4 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, that is okay. I do not say this often, but this is absolutely insane tank. This is absolutely insane tank. It was sold only via the loot boxes at this point in time. And if you like Leo, you will like this tank. I can guarantee you that. If you have the certain amount of the money, whatever price it is for you burning your pocket, this is the tank to get. This is the tank to get, fellas. I am highlighting, I can't stress this enough, how important this tank is to get if you love Leo. It is one of the best purchases. I can guarantee you that. The original Ugly Pills, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. So it's like tier 9 Leo, yes. Yes, pretty much yes. Pretty much yes. The gun is absolutely wonderful. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is. There is a reason why I'm recommending it, fellas. There is a reason why I'm recommending it. You will say thank you to me. Trust me. That is the tank which you want to get. This is the tank which you want to get, fellas. I would have say hello to you personally if I would... What is it called? Eric Concept. Tier 9 German medium tank. Who is shooting? Who is shooting? Which mother trucker is shooting? What connected to Eric for battle 0 wins? Unfortunate, my man, unfortunate. And I was in your game couple of battles back, but that was the worst game I ever played. Pleasure to meet you. Hellflame happens for the best of us. We can cock up. As an example, I just had one game in the Mountain Pass whenever I got gangbanged to the level that my ass will bleed for a decade. But it's okay. Bleeding ass is an experience as well. Bleeding ass is an experience on its own. No, you fucking shitlord. That is a fucking cocksucking grill indeed. Thank you, Sarah. That is very kind from your side. Living by his name, isn't him? Yeah, that is a high level of the positivity in the world of tanks, isn't it, fellas? With a name, racist. Indeed, fellas. Indeed, against the baboons, right? It doesn't bother me, I don't care. The guy is missing one screw in the head, it's completely fine. All you can do in this type of situation, you can just simply move to the other side and you can ignore people with a brain damage. It's not worth it to say anything, it's completely fine. Adding to the blad list and forgetting about the fucking cocksucker existence. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Report him. Yeah, that's fair. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Beautiful. Next. Do us a favor, report him. Done. Done. Took account back. That guy got sad. I blame 2.0. Oh, to kurva, unfortunate. Is it sure that you can use the experience you get before 2.0 release? I am 99.9% positive. There is no fucking way that Wargaming would say, no, you can't use experience. At this point in time, people are using this opportunity to grind the new stuff, fellas, or preparing for the 2.0, right? So don't worry about that. Everything is okay. I'm pretty sure you will be able to use the experience that you are grinding now. There is definitely the reason why am I playing with this, with those tanks as well. Keep this in mind, right? Keep this in mind, folks. Okay. I see. I have a problem, I can't take your advice, I already have this beauty. You already have that beauty. Are you talking about the 325,000 experience for 430U? Hi, Wizard. Because how the things are looking like at this point in time. Eric. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Understood. Just bought Eric concept. You will enjoy it. Feels bad, man, for you skill. That imbecile. Relax, take it easy, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about that. For me, it's nothing. It's only 1 out of 100 games which we are doing daily. It's absolutely irrelevant. Don't worry about me. Truly, I am not bothered, you know? For me, blacklist, report, forget about the shitlord existence. Simple as this, fellas. Simple as this. Not good game, but it happens. 5.7 thousand experience. It's okay. Damn skill, I bought Eric because you recommended it. Because it is a good tank. I do not recommend shit, my man. I do not recommend shit, my man. I would send him a ticket so he would be banned for at least couple of days. Usually I don't bother with that. Usually I am thinking that the brain-dead people will get their fate in one or another way, you know? So I don't think I need to worry about that. Even it's been few months, your hair transplant is looking very, very good. It's still kind of rare in those places, but it's significantly better than it was before, right? And it will get better and better and better. And if you have a hair problem yourself, if you are not very happy with your hair, please type !elite here. The second link is a YouTube video. The first link is the referral link. And Elite here is the biggest hair transplant clinic in the world. Do you think I can get a Starva before the tier 10 sales and I need 85,000 experience? I have no clue. I have no clue. Have no clue. Monster, best regards, you're a FV Grille player. You said what? You said what? It was my pleasure and honor to entertain you. I hope you enjoyed your second of fame. Congratulations, my man. That was great, my man. That was great. Well, this is how we are doing with mentally challenged people, fella. Simple as this. You know what is the best thing of all of this? That they are brain dead enough to come to the stream and say, Skill, I just met you. And I pushed you out. That's fucking great, honestly. Dr. Mailu, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. What he said, he was in the game. He pushed me out in the previous game. He pushed me out in the previous game. Okay, beautiful. Very nice. Hop. We say that Christmas boxes are the best money gold conversion. Yes, hands down. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. 100% yes. 100% yes. It's not even debatable, it's not even questionable. It is the best overall way to spend the money on the game. First time in ages that I want to slap my monitor. Holy fucking shit, game quality is ass today. Simks, I feel you, I feel you. But I must admit I am playing like a big pile of shit myself. I do not know do you have the same feeling or not, but this is how I feel myself. This is how I feel myself, my man. But you are strong, you're a strong guy, you will survive. Probably you are in the same situation as I am. You are so excited about the new patch that you are thinking with your dick instead of thinking with the head, which is fair play. Does the Brennas have prep matchmaking? No, it does not. It does not. Any idea when we will know about the tier 11 stats? I am doing CS line currently only because I'm Polish and I hope the tier 11 will be better than tier 10. Fingers crossed for you, my man. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you. I am on 92% with Kapaza. Eric, should I wait for expectation values to drop down? Maybe. Maybe, my man, maybe. Who knows how it will look like? Oh, fuck me. Beautiful. He knows what. He knows what.
Yeah.
I think that 31st day of this month, since they had their site, that is the day of full info for the patch. You need to be patient and you will see everything yourself. You need to be patient. Gorostas Baboon Hot Lips, thank you very much for 41 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much love for Baboon family. Likewise, my man. All the best for you, mate. All the best for you. I think they don't need to add other flags in game. You're talking about other nations or what? Is that what you're talking about? I'm excited about the new update very much. I haven't been excited for a very long time and I feel significantly better now than I did before, because before I could not talk about this, and now I can answer into some questions, you know. I can give a bit information for people. Now you still can't. Can talk way more than I could before, right? Dry Cloud, thank you very much for 11. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. What's up, Skill? How are you, my man? I'm good, thank you. Wish you good luck in the battles, and I hope you are well. I'm very good. Thank you very much. Thank you for always being you, sir. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor, my man. Skill 140 is very good, but 360 alpha damage from 320. I have no clue what are you talking about. Hi, Skill. Do you know how much making will work for tier 11s? Will they play against the tier 9s? From what we can tell and from what we have seen in Wargaming trailer, is that matchmaking is going to be the same, +2, +1, and whatnot, right? But the key difference is that it's significantly more rare to get into +2 situation, right? I think that's what they have said. But +2 stays. +2 stays. Hey, Skill, hi, chat. Greetings, Dr. Milo. I hope you are very, very well, my man. Hope you are very, very well. Not seeing many Brenos. Who could expect that? I couldn't support you for a while, but I'm glad to be back and a part of the Baboon Royal Guard, my man. Hats off to you, King Baboon. Love everything you do. Thank you very much, Riva. I very much appreciate you. And if you couldn't share your subscription, make sure to refresh the stream. Aha, you see? You see, my man? You see? I know everything. Thank you very much, Riva. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is the first tank you are collecting experience with. At this point in time, I am playing with this tank because I can play with it, and I won't. And I'm not sucking as hard as I suck with other tanks. I find it well balanced for me at this point in time to play with it. Hey, Skill, here is a thought. Could you play any concept that you recommend? I am not going to do that because at this point in time, I am purely focusing on getting experience for tier 11s. It is time consuming matter, if you know what I mean. So that is the thing. Relic, how you do not understand the hint that everything what is happening in closed test is under NDA. Relic, think with your fucking head, not with your fucking dick. How to be more subtle and to explain that? You know what NDA means, or your brain is not really in the right place, right? Fuck me backwards. Some people are absolutely brain dead. Next, World of Tanks is the beast game, but it become fun when you stop grind and play for fun. You are not wrong with this. You are not wrong. Sure. What should I get for credit making meta right now? Borat or Grom? I'm not very skilled player. Probably neither. Probably neither. I think that if you love Leopard, you may enjoy Air Concept significantly more, and that tank is on sale. One of the best tanks in the tier 9, honestly. How many 5x missions you have? 110-ish or something like this. 110. Wargaming say they made a new sound system, and I hope they did not crash into the tree or brick wall to make the new sound. Maybe they did. And they told that it is a secret. Everything what is happening in the closet test, it is under NDA, right? And I am not going to react absolutely anything into what I hear, right? And my mission is not to make get people in trouble, so I'm not going to snitch on people. But you know, use your fucking head if you got into the test server or you heard some rumors. Keep that for yourself. It is very important thing to say. It is very important thing to say, fellas. One more thing, do you think premium tanks will be rebalanced as well? I know that they are, yes. Yes. Grom and Borat will be nerfed in 2.0. No one is nerfing premium tanks, or at least I'm not aware of that. I don't like the situation, and what can I do? Luckily. Luckily. My own art is stunning. My own art is stunning us. To kurva. To kurva. What can you do? Greetings. 430U is still nice beast. It's completely fine. It is completely fine, my man. Where the 430U goes, it's okay. It's not broken. It's not garbage. Prepare for comeback of Ho and the Mike 65T. This would be interesting thing to see. This would be very, very interesting thing to see. Very interesting. Will they show the changes for tanks in some article? Logically thinking, yes. Logically thinking, yes, they are going to show everything that is new. They will need to educate the players, obviously. So yes, they should. They should. When it will come, we need to keep our eyes open for this stuff. And I know that a lot of questions will be answered in tomorrow's Wargaming stream as well. It's going to be an interesting one. Pete, thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you. Okay, my mouse is dying. I can see that I am getting some lags. Is this new skill 2.0 playing today? How is the session going? It is not 2.0, it's the same patch that we have now. 2.0 will come in September 1st in Asia, September 3rd in European and server. Keep this in mind. So previous games that your mouse is dying. Yeah, I know. Whenever mouse isn't so smooth, yeah, you see those jumps. That means mouse is losing power. Exactly what I looked for. This 2.0 patch is a big patch. It is massive. It is probably the biggest patch that we ever got in the World of Tanks. Last time we got something like that was 1.0. 1.0 comparing to this 1.0 is tiny. 1.0 is tiny compared to the 2.0 in my opinion. Aiming like shit. It's okay. What was the biggest thing in 1.0? It was the graphics, right? Graphics was the biggest selling point, and yeah, graphics was only selling point, if I'm not mistaken. But fundamental changes in this, it's crazy. Yeah, I need to change the battery. Big fat Edgar, welcome back, my man. What a faces! What a faces! If I remember our conversation correctly, did I? Maybe I am not. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Yes, we had a conversation about one or another, not the most pleasant topic, didn't we? I remember your name. Is it the case or it's not the case? Is it the case or it's not the case? Yes, still hate you. You better love me, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Welcome back, mate. You see, I remember. I remember, my man. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Still hate you, but not that much. Aww. Blauwurst. Thank you very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Think time heals. You see, I think that the morning is smarter than evening, right? Morning is smarter than evening, in my opinion, my man. So you are fine. You're all right. None taken, my man. Absolutely none taken. Okay. Plus is going like this. Good. I need to get gazillion of the batteries. Now it should be smooth. 1.8 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Far away from being ideal as a game, but it's okay. Wasn't 1.0 a big fuck up adding the decals with bonuses which got removed super quick? No, you are mixing the Rubicon. Rubicon was the patch which Wargaming presented back in 2014 or 15, before I even became the internet beggar. That's what people are referring to as the biggest fail in the World of Tanks, right? So they offered the shit and they got completely slapped because of it. Weren't there new physics as well? In 1.0 we had the physics already. Just played the first battle in the new tank and I can say, wow, what a tank. Thank you, Skill. You are welcome. It is very, very good tank, fellas. I would not recommend if I would have any doubts in my mind, but for people who were seeking a concept, it is on sale at this point in time and you want to get it. If you like Leo, you will love that tank. Which gives the highest experience and credits from the battles, damage, blocked or spot damage. The damage whenever you are spotting for yourself is the most beneficial for your experience for sure. For sure, not even debatable, not questionable. Can you tell me about E4? And E3, E5 line, which tank is better to play with? It depends what you are looking for. All of them are very different. All of them are very different, my man. Kapazaki has some armor. You can check out armor in the index. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. It's lagging a bit. This is my mouse for sure. This is my mouse. This is my mouse. Bля, do I need to change the mouse? Maybe there is a fucking dust in or something like that. Everything I say, I'm getting ignored. We would never ignore you. Stop it. How dare you to even think about it? Fellas, have you ever seen me ignoring someone? Never. What did you said? Love Kapazavat man games today, making it me work for it. Sure, I feel you. I do feel you. I'm feeling the same way. I'm getting fucked beyond belief. I feel you. I feel you. You always ignore me. Tonoski, you like to be ignored. I think this is the Finnish feature. You don't like too much of the attention and whatnot. You know, I get it. I get it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Nicotine, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 11. I appreciate you, my lovely Nicotine. Thank you. No, 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 no. You little kulva! It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I can't complain about that. It's fine. We got fucked, but we enjoyed every and each moment of it. We are okay. 5.8 thousand is very, very good. Very good. 5.8 thousand is very nice. Opinion about the Patton. I'm thinking about grinding it to prepare for tier 11. I know the tier 9 is pain. Just curious, what do you think about the tier 10? I think the tier 9 is better than tier 10 with all honesty. So yeah, I think you are in a bit of trouble. Exclamation mark index. Feel free to check it out. How did I rate the tanks? Low skill. Can you say why you rated 5060p better than Brenno's? Because Brenno's stats are actually better than 5060p tanks. Because 5060p is just simply better. It is straight up better. IS7 gamer. IS7 gamer. Beautiful. 5060p is better. It has more alpha damage. It has better gun if I recall it correctly. It is just better tank and it's faster as well. It's just better tank. The update will be at least 500 gigs more on the hard disk. I do not know how much it is going to take. I do not know. The update will be the first with all these new tanks and updates where players can choose what to focus on. Usually it is a line, holiday boxes or the new tank, and everyone is playing that one. Now players have advantage per tank, base knowledge, and all those changes in the new tanks. 100% yes. It just showcases how huge is this patch, my man. Every and each mother trucker should be excited about this. It's crazy. Is the 3D reticle and stats active for the index page? I cannot see. Is the 3D reticle and stats are active in the index page? Yes, they are active. Yes, they're active. What you are doing, first of all, you need to use the skill mode. After that, you are going into the index page. You are clicking into the stats, and then you can see exactly how the things are looking like, what kind of luck do you have, or alternatively, you can see the battle hits. How did you aim, and did you penetrate someone properly, or you did not penetrate something properly? For example, here we are kind of lucky, and you can see the chance to penetrate over there. Camera is blocking a bit of this stuff. But you can see a lot of things. This bit is accessible for everyone who is using the mod, right? Who wants to see more stats, they need to have a tier 3 of the index thing, right? Or I supposed to say tier 3 index access, and all information is over there. Click on more, drag on access, and you will see absolutely everything. And many new things are coming, and I can promise you that most of the things that we are going to have in the future in the index page is going to be locked either by the tier 2 or either by the tier 3. I am giving you heads up instantly. 3,400 damage, 2,400 assisting damage, definitely can't complain about that, and 14,000 profits, thank you. We are getting way closer, we need less than 100,000 experience and we will be done with 430U. I am in favor of increasing the tech level to 11, 12, but it will be interesting to see how our gaming keep player queues moving while player base is spreading over the tiers. You have a very good attitude here. Yep, that's a good question. That is a great question. I'm with you. I am with you. I am with you, my man. You have a lot of work ahead of you. Index page will be more important than ever with those updates. I'm very well aware of that. I know. I am aware of that. I know. Why all tanks I see are Leo 1s? At this rate, it will be nerfed in 2 days. Everyone is preparing for the patch. Everyone is preparing for a patch, or most of the people are preparing for a patch. You can't blame people for being smart and preparing. The odds of 2.0 interface looks are like Armored Warfare. You will see that yourself whenever you will test it out. I do not know how interface of Armored Warfare is looking like. Good evening, baboons. I guess you were right with not activating accelerating crew training for possible for upcoming things. Sure, I am right. Sure, I'm right. Look, Michele, sure I'm right. I was saying this for years. Don't activate, or I personally don't play with activated crew training because I do not know, or you don't know what is coming for a future, right? Absolutely. Bled, what is up? But to be fair with you, I had crew, accelerated crew training disabled before I knew about the tier 11. So, you know, it's not like, oh, we are taking advantage of it. If I would be taking advantage of it, I would have experience prepared for every and each tank, which we don't. And I would be definitely gaming on my main account instead of rating tanks for some useless job, you know? But once again, that is a food for thought, right? That is a food for thought. If 2.0 delivers the matchmaking update promise that I might actually get me playing again, it will. It will. It will get you playing. It will get you playing. A lot of old school folks will come back. I can guarantee you that. A lot of old school players will come back just to test out the things. Skill, did you actually took one for the team to farm the AFK tank? Listen, he's not AFK, he's sleeping. And we are trying to do our best in order to make sure he's not going to wake up, right? It's completely normal, it's completely alright. That's great. This is exactly what we want to see, fellas. This is exactly what we want to see. Hi. Hi. I appreciate. Ah! I appreciate the spirit. I appreciate the spirit, fellas. Badger. 430U is love DPM is crazy. It is sexy. It is definitely sexy. It is definitely sexy. It's not for everyone and it may not be... It is an interesting one. It is an interesting one. Ending with 69, beautiful. 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 This is exactly what we want to see, right? Look, skill. Let me see, what do you have? Dakaris, what do you have? Ace Wanker on Derek Concept. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I have quite some things to learn from you, right? Congrats, mate. Congrats. Meanwhile, 6.8 thousand damage. Beautiful game. 6.8 thousand damage. 3 kills, 11,000 experience. Thank you very much. This is exactly what we need at this point in time. Very good game. I'm happy about this. And 14,000 profits. Now, for 5 experience missions, how many of them do we have left? How many of them do we have left? 106. 106 5x missions left, so potentially we can prepare another 4 tanks, maybe? Potentially we can prepare another 4 tanks, I would guess. Look here too, bled, if this is another Ace Wanker with a... Okay, 3rd mark of excellence with a challenger. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely glorious. And you are killing it, boys. You are killing it. You are doing very, very well. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'll be putting long days with this update. I can see your excitement with the video live. Good times are coming. Amazing times are coming. I can't remember when I have been excited to this level. But it doesn't change the fact it's going to be a busy time for streams, index, YouTube videos, but you will see me working like you never seen me working before. I think September streaming hours, I kid you not, is going to be around 300. And this is purely streaming hours. The hours for YouTube videos and index page, I think on September I will work like 400 to 500 hours. Maybe even more than that. Maybe even more than that. And same shit goes for the last quarter of the year. We are going to work like animals, fellas. Goal to week, please. Both, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I need a break. Farm at 50,000 experience on both IS-7 and 430U, but yeah, with 5x. Good. You are doing well, Monken. You are doing well. Are you hyped about the Leo? I am hyped about most of the tanks. There are some tanks which I don't give a shit, but with most of them I'm very excited. I was gone for 20 minutes and still not playing 2.0. Disgusting ferret, I know, right? Fun games today. 20 matches and 16 lost games. I'm so sorry for that. Not your day, mate. Not your day. Like Badger tier 11, Badger can suck my balls. The tier 10 Badger can suck my balls. The tier 11 will see, but the tier 10 can... I am not even going to bother to be playing with a Badger. I am going to free XP it. 100%. Fuck the Badger, honestly. What a piece of... Ooh. Hello, Skill. Greetings, Stagecoach. Are you going to make new crew members for a tier 11 tanks? I haven't made a decision yet. I have a lot of resources, so I could potentially use my my millions in order to make experience better. But maybe I will move the crew from some lower tier and get a new crew for a lower tier. So it's very complicated thing to say at this point in time because I have no strategy for that. Whenever we will have a strategy, we will talk about this. And I am going to definitely make a YouTube video about that. Above average arrogance, greetings. Thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Kebab. My man, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Actually... Hi. Shh, shh, my little slut. Shh. I said shh. Thanks, mate. No! No, 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 I'm gaming! Thank you. Thank you. Fuck me. No karma, no karma, luckily. No karma, luckily. Don't bully enemies, I need to. I need to, fellas. Sometimes I do not really have a choice. Sometimes I need to do what I need to do. Would have been shame, yes. It would have been. I'm coming for you with a fucking full force, my man. Oh, don't run, don't run. Oh, what a pussy you are. Why are you running? Why are you running? Camera. Just joking. Škoda. I wonder where is he sitting here. Okay, where is Arta then? Near Škoda. Now watch this. We are going to randomly blind shot Arta. Never mind, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Come back. Come back. Come back. Okay, shit detector. Beep 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 beep. You naughty bitch. You naughty bitch. I'm gaming with 430U. Good, good. I'm enjoying myself. Very good. I think you will pull your here since you will go for another tank re-rating. True. True that, but being busy is not necessarily a bad thing. I would say being busy is actually very, very good. Being busy is good, fellas. It's good. I think we need full field mods to look up tier 11. What to start working on tier 11? I do not know. I honestly don't know. 7.2 thousand damage, 7 kills, 500 assisting damage, solid ace swanker. Thank you very much. Top gun, steel wall, a high caliber, beautiful, enjoyable experience. Thank you, and 16,000 experience, yummy, and 49,000 profits. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself, mate. I am enjoying myself. I can tell you that. I needed to find the right tank for today, and now when we found the right tank, we can slap. We can slap. You know how I feel like, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time? You know how I feel like? The one on the left. This is how I feel like. Fuck me. 430 is getting tier 11, yes. In a masochistic way, the new update 2.0 gives content creators a lot of new traffic to their channels. Pretty sure YouTube videos will have high view counts. I'm pretty sure you are right. I'm pretty sure you are right, yes. We haven't gotten something massive in the game for many, many years, so yeah. Love that sniper armor highlight made great, that you have to make effort like stopping and pressing the button. I think it's too much effort in order to use it. I think that people at this point, without testing it out, people are overestimating it and crying for no reason. That's what I think. I think whenever people will test, whenever people will actually play, instead of reacting from screenshots or from whatever else, I think it is going to be a bit different experience. And many people will find this even useless. That's how I feel. Because I think it's too weak. I think it's too weak, but we'll see. How much experience do we need for tier 11? 325. I'm surprised you're not grinding flip wagon. What you need to keep in mind, I have free experience in order to grind every and each tank. I have experience in order to grind every and each vehicle, so I don't necessarily need to do that. Another CC who put this out today, who was the other one? I know who is very, very, very against it, right? But, you know, being loudest doesn't necessarily mean that being the right one. Feels bad that I only have 2 of the tier 10. I got tier 11 on the first day. Can we use blueprints? No one knows. No one knows. I'm sure skill is going to insta unlock the light tank. I will insta unlock everything. Most likely. Maybe I will grind, maybe I will unlock it, I do not know. But I think the hottest content instantly is going to be to play with the tier 11s, to explore them and to see how they are looking like, right? And you don't need to be a bloody genius in order to understand that, right? Can we expect more tier 11s going forward? I would guess absolutely yes. Do you really think Wargaming will stop with the 16 tier 11s? I think over time, every and each line will have tier 11. I'm pretty sure every and each line will have tier 11. I'm pretty sure about that. So yeah. I will check out the private message in a second, whoever wrote me, okay? I see. There is info, what lines are getting tier 11s, yes, exclamation mark grind. So smart and check acceleration on every tier 10, exactly. 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 The M2.0 is huge. It is humongous. It is humongous. It's insanely big. One of the biggest patches that we ever had, and there is pretty much nothing to cry about. And there is pretty much nothing to cry about. One of the best and one of the biggest patches that we got in World of Tanks. And there is nothing to complain. There is nothing to complain about.
Yeah.
Nicotine, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very, very, very kind 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we have Kulva flowers in the chat for Mr. Nicotine? It would be very much appreciated. I may lose this game, but my fighting spirit is still here till the last breath. Well, that was quick. That was quick. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you are right. You are right. This is a very, very fair point. This is a very fair point, but I believe we are going to have more information with the videos from Wargaming side. But thank you for information, whoever you are, mysterious person. Thank you. 3.5 thousand damage, 2 kills. It is okay. There is nothing to cry about. And minus 11,000 credits. That's to be expected. I think it is bad that Wargaming didn't implement tier 11 tanks that actually exist post-World War II with actual post-World War II mechanics. There is so much potential, but instead just making them up lazy arcade mechanics. Diablo, World of Tanks, and historically accurate. What do you think how historically accurate 430U is? What do you think how historical accurate Rinocerontes or CS63 or Fava 4000? Okay, Fava 4005 maybe. Grille, how accurate is Grille? So I think for most of the people, they will need to realize that you are not playing the simulation of the tanks, right? You need to understand that. It is created for entertainment, right? And we are past that stage. You know, if we would be in 2014, I would agree with you. Now, it's absolutely irrelevant. What do you think is the chance that AAT-60 existed? What do you think is the chance that Waffle-Cocky 100 existed? So your point is error already, because it's not like at this point in time we are moving away from realism, right? So I think it is an error point, my man. And it would be nice to have historically accurate mode. Yeah, that's fair. But this is mode, nothing more than that. Would be a good point for War Thunder. Fellas, World of Tanks isn't War Thunder, is it? It is a different thing. If you want a simulation and whatnot, you play War Thunder. You do not play World of Tanks, do you? You don't play World of Tanks then. This is not the game. This is not the game to play. Skill my X for tanks. Don't because sell and buy again. I do not understand what you're asking. Sure, but non-historical tanks started appearing when it was nothing historical. There was left to add. How accurate that is. Once again, doesn't change the fact that it is an error from your side, Diablo. Doesn't change. We could talk about this if we never had, if we haven't gotten things like this beforehand, right? Now it's like all the pimple that you are trying to scratch. It's gone. It's gone, you know. And once again, I truly think that it is a waste of energy to even talk about this. And you know, in the end of the day, if that's not what you are looking for, don't play the game. You know, play whatever you want, or go watch, you know, a movie with the tanks from World War II or something, right? Can tier 11 be researched with blueprints? I do not know. I do not know. Time will show it all. I personally grind experience for those tanks at this point. That's what I would recommend for others to do as well. But the time will show it all. Give Thunder enough time and they will do the same. There is a big possibility, but once again, you know, I do not see the future. I do not know what will happen in the future, what one game is doing or what other game is doing. I do not know things like this. I do not know things like this. Only 10 days for update. If you are in the C server, yes. I want to sit in the bushes with my Tiger tank with 5 friends for 8 hours and break down after oil leak. Yeah, indeed, you are right. I stopped playing the game 1 year ago. I really looked forward this 2.0. Got accepted to the city, but I was not impressed enough to start playing again. Then don't. Then don't. Once again, you know, people are looking for different things. People are looking for definitely different things from the game, right? Some people are looking for real tanks. Some people are looking for the fun and whatever else, right? It's up to you what you are looking for, and you know, for me, Diablo, it's not hot, not cold. You are going to play the game or you are not going to play the game. I want to make it clear, you know. My mission is not to recruit people back into the game. I'm not a wargaming employee. My mission is to entertain people, right? This is what I am here for, to entertain people, to share the knowledge, to keep the company. That's my mission. You play the game, you don't play the game, I don't care. I literally don't. Ethan, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you, sir. I hope you are doing very, very well. Enjoy summer and stay healthy. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I still enjoy your content, though. You should. You should, my man. You have a great taste. You have a great taste, mate. The game is frustrating and fun in the same time. Perfect balance. I would say it's more frustrating than fun. I would say it is more frustrating than fun. But that is only me. No.
2.0 looks like the game gets almost all the improvements it needs. I have the feeling Index helped WG inspire themselves
You
from it
sweet,
and
magnificent
figuring out
mother
the rat
tracker,
life
give me a
improvements
second.
it
Stop
provides for the game.
talking!
Thanks for putting and leaving your mark on the game. Less than 3.
Kulva. Talking and talking. You are distracting me on purpose. I see what you are doing, my man. I see. Whoever you are, thank you and give me a second. Give me a second. Las Vegas. Thank you very much for a very sexy 69. I very much appreciate you, my man. Fellas, can we have a massive curva flowers in the chat for Las Vegas? You are spoiling me, you sexy beast. You are spoiling me. 2.0 looks like a game gets almost all the improvements it needs. True. I have a feeling that Index helped Wargaming. Right? I have a feeling that Index helped Wargaming inspire themselves from it and figure out the World of Tanks life improvements and proofs to the game. Thanks for putting and leaving your mark on the game. It's my pleasure and my honor. I can tell you one thing, that World of Tanks definitely got inspired by many things where the Index page goes. For example, calendar. We came up first with a calendar, and we have better calendar than Wargaming does, right? So I definitely feel that in certain situations, you are correct that we could have tweaked some gears in Wargaming to do one or another thing, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. Could be possibility. Could be possibility, my man. I resubscribed the Prime today, but I have details left on the battle. Hits are still blurry. The Index page needs some time sync. Payonate. Refresh the Index page. Log out, log in, and it should work just fine. Payonate, refresh, and it should work just fine. That being said, log out from the Index, log in from the Index. You're not the first person who noticed that. Right after you are subscribing, it takes, you need to relog in and everything will work fine. Please let me know, did you fix it and is everything working all right? Snipe mode is also in line with armor aspect in the garage, trying to help players to locate proper shots, which is helpful, but you may be right, players may not find it useful. I'm looking forward to test it out. I think, David, they're speaking about the armor module in the garage, what they are showing, I think it is a good thing, but I think the Index will be significantly more superb towards that. I think it's going to be way easier to understand and way easier to do the things. So, it is definitely a step to the right direction, but Index is better. Index is better, I can guarantee you that. 2,000 damage, 1,900 assisting damage, and 25,000 minus. And if you are wondering how did I react whenever I figured it out, it's not like I was, oh no, the armor 3D models coming to the Index. I said, good Wargaming, good about that time. This is my reaction. And I kid you not. I kid you not, my man. It is very, very good, you know? For me, it doesn't really matter will people use Index or not. It is your choice. You know, there is plenty of the resources out there, right? But to give basic information for players that are playing your game, oh, that is fucking great thing. Do you know there will be tier 11, tier 10, tier 9 battles? I am pretty sure there will be tier 9, tier 10, tier 11 battles. Plus 2 matchmaking is still the thing, although it's going to be way more rare. I simply do not understand why such a big company do not offer such a data as Index directly in-game. They have their own reasons. They have their own reasons, most likely. This is the thing. And I can tell you that we are going to have a lot of things in the Index. A lot of things. Do you know when 2.0 coming? Yes, and you know it as well. September 1st on the Asia server and September 3rd on Na and El. So if you covered already, I seen 2.0 video. what should be doing with free experience, etc. Yesterday, I have prepared the YouTube video for tomorrow, where we are going to talk about that, right? We are going to be talking about that. But pretty much for preparations, what you need to do now is to grind credits or to grind towards the tier 11. That's what you need to do. To grind experience or to grind credits. Is there a reason where gaming cannot name tanks more accurately, like tier 11 YT1 T803 not XMO803? Leo 120 Leopard 1A6 object T64 is there. I do not know. I cannot answer into your question. Sandwich, I would love to say that. Oh, so the reason is that I do not know. I do not know why they are not naming the tanks as the tanks are named in real life or something. I do not know. I do not know. I truly do not know. Your guess is as good as mine. Fair enough, I thought you would know if you spend time with them. My man, I do not know exactly what is happening with every and each question. I know the information which I need to know. I know the information which I asked or where the questions goes, right? I know the things which I need to know. If I don't need to know something, I am not how I can know this, right? If I never asked. And in the same time, we need to keep in mind that even if I would know something, there is a big chance that I would not be able to tell. For example, with a World of Tanks 2.0, I know this since over a year, right? And I wasn't hinting, I wasn't doing anything, right? Because I just simply can't. I just simply can't. NDA is NDA, and NDA is a bitch. What can you do? Some people may think that it is a blessing to know some information or a lot of information, but sometimes it can be a curse, because think about how my brain was looking like whenever I'm playing with a tier 10 knight or whatever else, and I'm thinking, okay, soon this is not going to be the... I would love to play with a tier 11 now, you know, and you need to live with that for 1 year or something. It's not so simple. And not to hint anything, to think what you are saying. It's quite a journey. Stachi, thank you very much for 28. Greetings, holy moly, I'm so excited about World of Tanks 2.0. Welcome to the club. I was casually watching Gamescom yesterday and I stood up from my chair. When I saw trailer for 2.0. I can imagine, with the hard nipples instantly, right? Ok, to Kulba. I hate to say, but the details are still blurry. I have logged out twice from the index and refreshed the page. No change. Payonate, that's a weird one. Would you be so kind to refresh the Twitch as well? And are you sure you logged in with a Twitch account? Payonate, did you log it in with a Twitch account? Did you log in with a Twitch account? Not with the World of Tanks account, Twitch account. Because some people made mistakes like this before, that they log in with a World of Tanks account instead of logging in with a Twitch account. Can you make double sure that you are logging in with a Twitch? Ah, our gaming account. Here we go. Problem solved. I changed it into the text, by the way, on Access. Beautiful. Beautiful. And by the way, Payonate, you are not the first one. Trust me, we had this talk before. You're not the first one who is who logging in with a different account. Are they going to improve graphics also? Time will show it all, right? I just got home after 2-week vacation in Spain. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very, very good. How are you doing yourself, and how was your vacation? How was your vacation, my man? I mean, 2.0, if they will do it, I do not know. Once again, and even if I would know something, I cannot tell. So time will tell us all. We'll see. We'll see. I love Batchat, but the tier 9 French medium is hideous. Fair play. Fair play, my man. Do guns sound change too, or just engine and tracks? I do not know. We'll see whenever Wargaming will present it for us, because they should be talking about the new things that are coming, right? They should. So relax, take it easy, patience. There will be any changes to the maps. From what we saw from our gaming video, there is going to be the 4 random events maps, a new map. That's what we have seen. Changes on the other maps?
Even if index
We'll
is
see.
getting used less, tier 11
Las Vegas, Las Vegas, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful slapper. Fellas, I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for this sexy mother trucker. What a sexy beast. What a sexy beast you are. Give me a second, my man. You are spoiling me. Fellas, I want to see curva flowers in the chat for Mr. Las Vegas. Ah, straight up the butthole. I see. I'm just sitting in the bush here. Even if index is getting used less, tier 11 release will provide so much good content. What you lose, you will get 10 times more. If it is always like that when you have a good intentions. After all, you are karma. I'm proud of you. Las Vegas, I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. It just gave me an understanding of how people do behave in one or another situations, and that people can behave like a fucking sheeps. Zero thinking, zero interest, forgetting everything. So that's very, very good, and this for me works like a filter it works like a filter, right? And I'm feeling very, very good what we have done so far over 10 years of internet begging, and it's going to get even better. As a matter of fact, my intention never was to log the index by the follower wall or by the tier 3 wall or tier 2 wall, tier 3, tier 4 wall, whatever is the situation, right? But I think this is the best decision which I could make, and just to stand my ground like a fucking ram. I regret nothing. Zero regrets. Nano, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, my man. Did you see 2.0 hub that you can click generate custom video? We have watched it already, sir. We have watched it already. This tank is burning a lot, isn't it? Yes. And that's why I am using experimental hardening. And once again, Las Vegas, thank you very much, my man. Sometimes it's not about... for me, for what I do, it is very, very, very long time ago. Not about the clicks, not about the money. So I am feeling very, very good, my man. I am feeling very good. And you know, whenever, if I can fall asleep during the night time without overthinking, that's great. That means I'm doing the things properly. Graphics still hold on pretty well, even it's changed in 2018, yes. Yes, you are correct. You are correct, but I think that it could be even better. You know, we are spoiled bitches. Never forget that. Never forget it. We are spoiled bitches, fellas. Never forget it. Spoiled bitches, fellas. It's okay. Can't complain about that. We are fine. We are fine. Hopefully our bushwankers will start moving now. Good. Which tier 11 you want to get first? I will get all of them. So it doesn't really matter. And at this point in time, I won't reveal which one is my favorite. I won't reveal which one is my favorite because I think I have the favorite already. Mr. Skill, do you know 2.0 release on 1.9 or later time in September? This information is public. World of Tanks 2.0 is released at September 1st. At September 1st on the Asia server and on September 3rd in NA and EU servers. Oh man, that's a patient boy. Fellas, can we take a second to appreciate a Star 1 relocating in the siege mode? He's cautious. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. There is a chance he will go like this and he will drown. Oh. Skill why now tier 11 Arta, fuck Arta. That's the answer to your question. Good birthday gift in advance for me because my birthday is 13th of September. I mean, I am hoping that you will come when you will celebrate the birthday. Is it on September 18th? Is it on September 13th or September 14th? And then we will say happy birthday to you, my man. I just got a Swanker with Alt Proto, 5000 damage, awesome battle and the tank. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Estarva player is very patient. Oh yes, he is. Oh yes, he is. He is. First time using dashboard, holy bananas, it is so amazing. Smoky Beekeeper, what kind of dashboard you are talking about, my man? I hope Aslin will be made for 2.0. I'm pretty sure that all modders are on the edge at this point in time. I'm pretty sure about that. I hope the Grille 15 tier 11 is great. I am grinding that. I mean, we know what are very, very popular tanks in the World of Tanks at this point in time. We know that Leopard 1 is extremely popular. We know that Grille is extremely popular. So, looks like Wargaming Show made quite a good mix with the tanks as well. Not to take only the most popular tanks, but to mix match the things quite a bit, right? Now World of Tanks is dead, only board games if you are in CC grade 2.0 future. Now World of Tanks is dead, only board games if you are not CC grade 2.0 future. Yes, Dark, you are correct. You are correct, 100% correct, my man. Did it happen to be that you played against the bots or what? Fellas, World of Tanks is dead. I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, I'm still kind of sad about my decisions and not making that World of Tanks is dying video and asking for a new matchmaking, new set of missions, tier 11s and everything. I am kind of sad I haven't done that. Not gonna lie, fellas, not gonna lie. I would look like a fucking hero of community, you know, because I asked for it. Well. We are living and we are learning. We still have some place to improve, right? World of Tanks is dead like what was dead since 10 years. True that, true that. Sorry your mod, my friend. Thank you and your crew for all your hard work. Smoky Beekeeper, it's my pleasure and my honor. There is a lot of good things to come, my man. There is a lot of... He is still moving. He is still moving in the siege mode. God damn it, this guy. Oh, fuck me. What a champion. What a champion. Man, I adore this guy. I adore him. Honestly speaking. What a gamer. I adore him. Honestly, he's enjoying himself. I can promise you that at this point in time, he's having a blast playing the game. You know? That's great. That's great. Great. I did it finally. I should take more breaks from the game. Quarantine abuser, congratulations. Third mark of excellence, Leo 1. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Never worried, my man. Never worried. G fucking G, my man. G fucking G. Kinvochel, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Also, Dead Zone, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Thank you very much. Thanks, Skill and Team. And Katita for such a great content. It's our pleasure and our honor. Where are you? Man, you're a champion. 109,000 games, 48% win ratio. That's great. I mean, I salute him. I'm not making fun of this guy, just to make sure. He's enjoying this game. He's enjoying this game. He's having a blast. I salute him. Honestly, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. What a great guy. What a great guy. Do you suggest to spend your free experience on the tier 11? I got 1.5 million. It's up to you. Do you want to get it instantly or not? You know, it's up to you. Could Badger tier 11 be more like a tortoise? We'll see. We'll see. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. Time will show it all. Give me a second. Okay. Hi, long time watching the stream. I haven't watched the stream for a long time, but I'm back. Hyena Son, I remember your name. Welcome back, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Is there a way to see the average win rate on server at all? Not sure. Not sure. I know that average is like 48-49% win ratio. This is considered average. Hopefully next time this Asterava will be in the enemy team. True that. Will tier 10 get to upgrade components like better gun engine turret before unlocking tier 11? I have no fucking clue. I honestly do not know. We will see. We will see, fellas. World of Tanks still has plenty of the things to explain for us as a World of Tanks players or as a player base, whatever. Call it however you want to. How many devs are working on the index page at this point in time? We have one data guy, one modder, and one main developer working. Sometimes we hire people from a side. For example, before the mod came out, we hired the person from side to do the frontal UI and whatnot, right? So at this point in time, we have 3 people working on it. 3 people. What Paradox is doing? Paradox is out of the team for I think good year or 2. He is out from the team. World of Tanks still hides some things for surprise of the release to keep the hype. Are you acting surprised? They were cooking this patch for probably 2 years. Are you keeping surprised that they still have some surprises on their sleeve? Come on. Come on, my man. Come on. Sure they have surprises. Sure they do. Sure they do. Absolutely. They cooked since 1.0. I don't think that they instantly started working on 2.0. I can promise you that. I can promise you that the difference in the meetings which we had with Wargaming from the very first time when we had the first summit, which happened 2024 6th month, and when we had the last summit 2025 7th month. It is very many things changed in a very positive way. So Hard Soul, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much love from the Germany, bro. Keep up doing the great streams. I'm mostly lurker, watching while working. It's my man. If I can entertain you as a radio, I'm happy with that. I am very, very happy with... Help! It's good. It is good whenever you have support, huh? It is good whenever you have support. He had a hope and he had a dream, fellas. Pam 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 pam. I want to go for this Leo because more I think about it, more I would love to, but a Sterva can slap me. That's what I'm afraid of. Unless we would go to the house instantly. I'm ready. This tank is perfect for shinging the enemies. It is just perfect. Oh, come on. The worst thing about this mother trucker is the gun, heads down. The worst thing about this mother trucking tank is the gun, that's for sure. That was bullying of the highest order, I needed to. Verboten, I needed to, I did not have any alternative option. Arta is the best, thank you very much for gifting the sub, I very much appreciate you, thank you. How deep is your knowledge about AI tools? I am not developer. I can't develop. I can develop only pain in the ass. That's what I can develop. So I am not the guy to talk about this. I am not the guy to talk about this, my man. Hola. Okay. Trukst. No, one more hour. One more hour, fellas. If object had good gun handling, it would be the best medium in the game, probably. True that. Any tank from the new patch you are really hyped for? Yes. Yes, I won't tell which one. Can't talk about it yet. Mister, is there is any chance of buying booster? Soon mine will be done. You can buy boosters all the time. You can buy boosters all the time if I'm not mistaken. 4,000 damage, 200 assisting damage, hip hip hooray, 58,000 profits. That's okay. You are clicking on the boosters over there, and whenever you are... Oh, you can't? To earn more credits and experience in the battles, go purchase more personal reserves in the store. You need to click over there and you will see what you are getting. That's what you need to do. That is what you need to do, my man. I work in freezing storage, and today I watch you hunting drops while working, my man. That's great. That's great. That's great. I don't want to ruin your playlist skill, but generally curious, have you ever heard this banger song? From the name, definitely. I cannot answer into your question. Probably yes, maybe no. I need to listen for that in order to know have I heard it or not. So, not an easy answer to your question, my man. Not an easy answer to your question. Still not worth to buy boosters, even free to play. You can get bunch of them with battle pass and daily missions. Also true. Also true, it's expensive journey. You are getting plenty of them from the missions and battle pass and whatever else. So yeah, just make sure they won't expire. Just make sure they won't expire. Only 3 levels to win. And Anus is in the garage. My man, I hope Anus will treat you well. That's Argenis, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 52. Thank you. 48. more, and we have 100 easily, my man. Easily. Easily. Whenever the 2.0 is known for everyone and everyone knows what is coming easily. At this point in time, I can tell easy. Easy. With the amount of the content that we have, yoptararai. Oh man. It was, last year was very, very hard, fellas. Last year was very, very hard. What we went through is quite something. It is quite something. Have received now email from Wargaming. What Wargaming has told you? That you are sexy. Right? It's free to play fine in World of Tanks. You can play this game free to play. You don't need to pay in order to play. Would you feel more comfortable while paying? Definitely 100% yes. The premium account, the VOD Plus and other stuff. Absolutely yes. You would feel definitely more comfortable while paying. But can you play this game free to play? Definitely yes you can. Definitely yes you can.
Oh, yeah.
Las Vegas is coming with a 5 gifted Las Vegas. You are spoiling me beyond belief. Thank you, Mr. Las Vegas. And here, Rebas, thank you very much for 300 bits as well. I see you, my man. I see you. Oh, tu kurva, little shit grille. Okay. No! Fuck me. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Fish Fash Fosh, thank you very much for 300 bits as well. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
And fellas, once again, I really want to highlight one thing. Don't be stressed about 2.0. We will provide as much information as we physically and possibly can in the index page. I can guarantee you that. You will get so much information and very fast.
Oh, yeah.
Xeira, thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you, Mr. Xeira. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, sir. Thank you also. Saint Odone or Saint Undone. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Fellas, I want to see a massive curve of flowers in the chat for Saint and for Las Vegas. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. No, I knew about it, I knew about it, I knew about it, but I thought maybe I will sneak through, I will weasel through. I didn't. It's okay. I very, very well deserve that. Can't complain about that. 4,000, no complaints, no regrets. We are feeling fine. We are feeling fine. Next. I really appreciate that you will provide all tier 11 ratings starting from the 3rd of September that I can decide which tier 11 I want to play. I will try to do my best. That pretty much means I will be gaming on the C server 2 days before the update will drop, and we will test out the things ourselves. You will see everything yourself. We will be working on the field modifications and other stuff. You know, it's going to be a journey. It is going to be a journey, my man. It's not going to be like this, easy peasy lemon squeezy. It will take quite a bit of thoughts and quite a bit of the thinking, but it's going to be all right. So yeah, hello Skill. And chat, and guys in the chat, I hope you are having a nice evening. Skill, you are doing fantastic job. I'm trying to do my best. Thank you very much. Cheeky, can you blink if you already know holiday op start? Now that I think about it, I've been watching you since the T49 video on the Des Games channel. Man, it's been a while. Was 14 at the time, now 21, turning 22. It's crazy. It is absolutely insanity, my man. Crazy and insanity. I feel you. I feel you. And I will never forget that video, and I will never forget Des either. Des helped us a lot, a lot. Very good guy, honestly. If we're gaming dropping 4 mark of excellence and 100%, will you insta hit World 1? I don't. Yes. I don't think that someone else would have more marks up to 100% than we do, right? I think we are way ahead, but I don't really care. What tier 11 you like the most or top 3? I cannot answer into your question yet. You need to be patient. Phil, I have a question. Should I buy Kapaza Eric or wait for update for some other goodies? I would buy Kapaza because it's one of the best tier 9 premium tanks hands down. So I would say it's no-brainer to get it. And I think you are not going to regret it. One of the best tanks to get, honestly. If you like Leopard, you will like this tank. I bet the light tank you like the most. Or maybe it's Badger. Maybe it is Badger, who knows? Who knows, mate? Skill, greetings, how are you doing? What is the difference between 1, 2, 3 subscription, the amount of support, right? So how much you are paying in order to support. Pretty much bigger tier, more support. Plus, tier 2 and tier 3 is not seeing ads in the index page. If it's Badger, pigs will fly tomorrow. I can tell you one thing, it's way worse than if pigs would fly because when the pigeon is shitting on you, you can survive. When the pigeon shits on you, you can survive. If the pig will shit on you, you will die. Hey, Skill. So they do the tank rework on all. It looks like it. Damn, after you did a great part of re-rating. I am good boy. I'm going to be okay. I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. Don't worry about me. I am thinking about this from the content standpoint. It is insanity how much of the content we have up front, fellas. We have so much of the content, it's not even funny, fellas. It is truly insanity. Truly insanity. And it is a good thing. I can tell you one thing, that I would rather cry about the World of Tanks while having a lot of new things to explore than cry about World of Tanks whenever it's stale and outdated. That's what I think. Las Vegas, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you are too generous, my man, truly. Thank you very much for insane 20 gifted. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Mr. Las Vegas. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. You are spoiling me, Las Vegas. You are spoiling me. Now I'm hoping, you know, one day you are going to come to the Lithuania Palanga and I can spoil you back with a bloody nice Lithuanian food. That's what I'm hoping for. One day, my man, one day. One day, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. One day. I don't think I have bought a premium tank in years, but anyways, it always go up. That is fair. That is fair. If you don't want to spend the money on the game, do you have the resources or you don't, it's up to you, right? There is nothing bad on not spending the money on the game or spending money on the game. A premium days goes up. Ah, okay, that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Skill, honest, I know you are CC and you can't tell everything, but I really like the but do you really like new mechanic in the tier 11? If think logically, if I would know that what is coming is garbage and shit, do you really think I would be so positive as I am now? That's the answer to your question. On top of that, there will be Waffle event in September, isn't it? I have no clue what will happen in the future, and even if I would know, I would not be able to tell you. Need additional help for the index for 2.0? We are okay. We are okay. If the devs will say that they can't keep up, can't keep it up, then we can. Then we will probably recruit someone. But at this point in time, we are fine and we are Gucci. We are doing our best. Do you think I should buy Kapazarek or wait for Skoda? I think you should go and buy Kapazarek. I think Eric is one of the best purchases in the game, and I think honestly it's better than Skoda T56. That's what I think. Anytime in September this year, it is very bad timing. Las Vegas, it is horrible timing. September is no-go. Las Vegas, I would love to say yes, but September, I am not planning to take a single day off. I'm not planning to take a single day off. It's just not a good time. It's not a good time. Are you flexible with your schedule? Are you flexible with your schedule or not really? I need to check out the schedule. Maybe I will squeeze half of the day, but once again, it is... I really don't want to promise you anything. September is the busiest month, as you can see yourself. It is not so simple. It is not so simple. Stop selling me another tier 9 premium. Fellas, if you're asking a question if it's worth it, I'm answering is it worth it. For how good the tank is. What do you want me to say? Do you want me to lie? Already got Tiger Mouse and Char recently, my girlfriend gonna smack me. Okay, then don't get the tank. Get it, get it, get it, get it. It's very, very good tank, my man. Truly. Without any sarcasm, without any jokes, it's just good tank. It's just good tank. It's just good tank. Las Vegas, are you flexible? Are you flexible or September is the month because you are on vacations? She heard it. So good. Very good. Save up for all tier 10 premiums and done with no doubt flood the game with. Save up for all new tier 10 premiums. I have no doubts whatsoever that tier 10 premiums will come to the game. When? I would guess in 2027. I would guess. Once again, I do not know that this is pure guessing game. This is pure guessing game. You don't need to be an expert in order to figure this out, right? And Las Vegas is coming with a 10 more gifted. You try to save level 7 train. I see what have you done. I see what have you done. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. And truly, I hope I am worth it. And yet still, wait. Yes, I will adapt. Okay, I will check it out then. I will check out the schedule. I will check out the schedule, what we can do. But it's very busy time at this point in time. It truly is. The most busy time that we have gotten in this game. I kid you not. It is insane. Excelsus, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Excelsus, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. When do you want to go to the hair clinic? I had my hair transplant done already, and as you can see, it is getting bigger and bigger and better, right? If you want to see how it looked like, exclamation mark lead here, click on the second link for a YouTube video, and the first link is the referral link if you want to have a conversation with the professionals where the hair go. Arta is the best. Mother Tracker, what a name. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Here today, gone tomorrow. This is very, very possible, my man. It is very, very, very possible. But once again, you know, there are people who are unhappy how their hair is looking like, and there is nothing wrong about it, right? If you can fix it, right? I feel like whenever we are talking about man beauty, people are very, how to say this? It's not about stubbornness. People are afraid to talk about that, right? And we had an examples whenever people are actually very, very ashamed of how their hair is looking like, which they shouldn't be, right? As an example, the weirdest... Maybe not the weirdest, the saddest situation which I have seen the gentleman with my Mickey Mouse line, right? Mickey Mouse hairline, and he pretty much cut this bit completely because he did not like how it looks like, right? And once again, there is absolutely nothing bad about it. If you don't feel bad about it, great. If you feel bad about it, you can fix it. Simple as this, you know? Simple as this. I just noticed that I got into the closet test today. Time to have some fun. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. 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 Just purchased the first tier 11 Octokulva, my man, Octokulva. Just noticed that I got into the closet test. Congratulations once again. I think it is a great thing to get hair transplant whenever it makes you happy about yourself. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Will there be blueprints for tier 11 as well? Time will show it all. We'll see. We will see. Beautiful. We'll see. 3.3 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, 9,000 experience. That's very, very good. We are about to finish our first tank, fellas. We need 27,000 experience more, and we are putting this tank on hold. Very good. How many days does it take you to get hair transplant? 2. First travel day, then you are going to take the blood tests and whatnot, and second day they are doing the procedure for you, so it can take 2 days. When you are done, you can do my account. Haha, very good. Found 2 little Easter eggs in the garage. The dog at fire site and the toy tank. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm very excited about the new World of Tanks. I'm so fucking excited, fellas. I haven't felt this in a very, very long time. And now, you know, whenever people are aware of what is coming as well, that's great. That is absolutely amazing. So, you know, we can talk about it and we can see how it looks like. We can see the things. It's great. It is great. Okay. It's okay. You know what is a big surprise? Whenever people were asking what tank I researched first as a tier 10, I told for people 1 out of 3. Either budget, either E4 or either E5. Right? And E4 is the very first tank that I have researched. Nice. Now I know. Now I know. There is a speaker near the premium tank. It plays old World of Tanks music if you press on it. It's currently in the garage. Nice. Nice. Do you do you know about something gun mechanics of SXX Lorraine? Yes, but I can't talk about it. I know the mechanics of every and each tank, but I can't talk about it until Wargaming will present it. Then I will share my thoughts. At this point in time, I can't say anything. What do you think about the tier 11 grille? At this point in time, nothing that I can share with. Nothing what I could share with. T30 is first tier 10 tank, my man. My man. Old school player. Old school player, mate. I see. Mother of bananas.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Уничтожен.
All tier 11s will have unique skills or some of them are the same. I do not know. Plus you are trying to bait me, don't you? You are trying to bait me. You're trying to bait me as much as you physically and possibly can, you cheeky mother truckers. Kurva, what a master baiters.
Oh, yeah.
Master baiters. Again, thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Masturbating is my passion. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You think you are alone with a passion like this?
Приборы наблюдения повреждены.
Withdraw from that position.
Пробитие.
Ooh! I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, some people are a bit special, and it's completely fine. It is all right. It is all right. Not every people have a functioning brain. It's okay. Not the first time, not the last time, right? You don't have to kill me, man. I was dildo. You slapped me with your dildo, my man. You slapped me with your dildo. What did you expected? What did you expected, my man? Huh? What did you expected, mate? Bloody believable.
Гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
What did you expected? I needed to. I needed to. I did not had any alternative choice, did I? Did I, my man? Okay. Have a feeling this is going to be pissed down, but we'll see. You know what? I could help him, but I will let him die. Nah, I'm good. I am good. Whoops. Whoops.
Не пробил.
Whoops.
Танк уничтожен.
I could help him, but why would I? Why would I? Waste of energy, right? My 61 bonds, I am 61 bonds away from Fava. M60 would be a rational choice, but I mean, you need to think about it. Do you want to go for it or not, right? You definitely need to think about that. Unlucky I tried, but my team was scared. It's okay. It's all right. You know that in the Czech Republic we call a starva strevo, which means guts. Fair play, my man, fair play. Can you tell me which Tech 3 SX6 will be? I think it is the French one, if I'm not mistaken, right? I know everyone is super excited about 2.0, but meanwhile, let's not forget about the current little ones. I started a Starva grind, and man, the tier 5 Shitareke is such a beast. You would be surprised. Some people are calling that tank a biggest pile of garbage. So it is the question, you know? It is a question. Some people are saying it's amazing. Some people are saying it is the worst. So here you go. Okay, 5,000 damage, 100 assisting damage. It is completely fine. We can't complain about that. And 34,000 minus. That's to be expected. There should be a mother trucker emoticon. Indeed, my man. There should be, mate. By any chance, you already have enough experience on any of the grind tanks? I don't think so. No, I did not grind the experience until information was public. I was working on the different stuff. As some say, i7 will be buffed after 2.0. Time will show it all, right? Time will show it all. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? 30 games, 3 million credits farmed today. Enough. That's good. That's good, Kilo Fun. You pretty much farmed 40% of the tier 11, right? Good. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Let's see. Remember how you said some time ago to start accumulating experience on the tier 10 tanks because we never know what Wargaming have in plans? That was a tip from your side. That is consistent tip. What do I mean by saying this is over the years I've been telling for people even before tier 11 was a choice or before I knew the tier 11 is coming to remove the accelerated crew training. I said that for many years. It's not like I suddenly changed my opinion because I figured something out. It's about my attitude before that as well. This is important thing to say, right? Because where the leaking shit goes, I don't leak shit. Even if I know something, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am going to say something even though I can't. Right? It is way too risky of the game to be playing this way. But whenever my opinion was correct over the years, I can once in a while to highlight that, right? As an example, for 2 weeks already I was screaming for people that now it's the proper time to grind credits. For 2 weeks straight, I was saying it's time to grind credits. It's the best time to grind the credits. Tell me that I'm lying, fellas. Tell me that I'm lying. I have one thing pissing me off, the fact where gaming is not able to show moving the crew between the tanks or at least 2. Now we have to move crews to tier 11, which means we won't be playing tier 10s anymore. I don't really think that people won't be playing the tier 10s at all because people need to grind towards the tier 11. Not everyone can afford just yoink with a free experience and it's done. So it's not necessarily the case. Plus on top of that, people over time, if you're an active player, you should have a lot of crew members to recruit if you were active, right? So you will be able to use them quite a bit. Quite a bit. Projeton bought a lot of premium tanks in mystery drops, so that's my queue to grind credits. That's very, very fair, my man. That is very fair. Your crew instantly forgets how to operate the tank. They spend a few hundred battles on it. I am 100% with you, but we need to keep in mind that crew is one of the ways how the game is monetizing the game. Keep this in mind, fellas. Once again, I wish that everyone will have the same crew skills on the same tanks. I wish. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And keep this in mind that where the Wargaming goes, right, their company. right? They need to make money in order to thrive or in order to have a bloody surprises like this, or to make an events which are like a bloody holiday ops or something, you know? It's not as simple as it may look like it is, fellas. So whenever something is happening in the game, I would highly recommend to think from the two perspectives. Think from the player perspective, so your perspective, right? And think from the company perspective as well, and you will see completely different stuff in the game. I can promise you that. And you will see exactly what is happening and how the things are looking like, right? For example, even the latest assembly stores, right? You may think, aha, Wargaming sold their tanks for no reason. Was there a reason? 2.0 is coming, they wanted to sink as many resources as they physically and possibly could, logically thinking, right? So, this is like a mind games to the certain extent as well. This is like a mind's game as well, fellas. And you know, making money isn't a sin. You know, everyone is happy whenever they are getting increased salary, or whenever, you know, some good things are happening in the life. You are getting bonuses or something, right? Everyone is happy about that. Obviously, it matters how money is being made, or what is the attitude for, or what is the road to make it, right? That's a different question. Kiki Zegger, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. You don't have to promise anything more. You are the sexiest World of Tanks streamer. Oh, I know that already. I know that already, what that's supposed to mean. You think you are surprising me? Unbelievable, ear arrow. Unbelievable. No, we should be okay. Kulva Wafflecock, who asked you to be here? Ay. This is not exactly what I was looking for, but that's what we have. Can't complain about that. Will tier 10 tanks get models as lower tiers? I have no clue. I do not know. I do not know. This is a very legit question. We will see whenever Wargaming will present the stuff, because they should present all the changes. Be patient. Hello, I haven't been here for a while. I had a rough time in work. I saw your video about 2.0, and I can't remember when last time I was so excited to play World of Tanks 02. Welcome to the club, my man. Welcome to the club. It's madness. I feel like we are on the same page, mate. Definitely on the same page. 100%. 100%, my man. I feel you. Hello, a bit later, but better later than never. Indeed, Yancy, I hope you are very, very well, my man. I hope you are doing good, mate. Hopefully, let's hope that our gentleman will win this game. We'll see. He has a chance to pick this one up. He's going to flank him. He should not spot him meanwhile. That is all right. Bush in front. This is very risky play. This is very risky. Wafflecock should fuck him in the ass. Been behavior analyzing CC videos about the update, and I can say do not like most of the new things coming to the game. I haven't had a chance to watch the Ducky video, but whenever I had a conversation, it doesn't felt like this. The other guy, whenever you have the certain, not even worth it. I'm not even going to comment on that. Me too. I haven't played World of Tanks for months, playing War Thunder instead, and now knowing that tier 11 is coming, I have the new goal. That will be pushing me to play World of Tanks great again. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. I feel you, my man. I definitely feel you. 4.5 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. That's all right, and 14,000 minus. That's to be expected. Next. Good. Let me check real quick. Klurkst. My session is better in everything. How is yours? My session improved significantly. I feel way better. I feel way better. Do the straight applying even Ducky loves UI. Mods, how about 7 days timeout for that individual? So in 7 days he can figure out what he has done wrong for lying. Let's go. 7 days. Ragetron, take it as a last until 14th of September. Done. 14th of September. Go for 3 weeks. 1st of September. Fine. 1st of September. Fine. Your call. Thank you for watching, Ragetron. See you on September 1st. See you on September 1st, my man. It was a pleasure and honor to entertain you. It's called freedom of speech as long as I don't threaten someone's life in USA. Well, my man, you are not... you can say whatever you want, but you need to expect to get consequences, right? I say what I want. I even asked the authority about it, and they said that I want its vigilation in my rights. Okay, let me permaban that fucking retard, okay? Thank you. It's I will break your rights, okay? I will break your rights. I will break the legs and rights and everything. Enjoy, my man. It was my pleasure and honor to entertain you for 30 messages. What a fucking moron, honestly. Fuck me. Ma'am. Greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much and welcome back. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Fellas, not every individual is using his brain, you know? Freedom of speech, speech freedom. Whee! You can say whatever you want, but you need to expect to get, if you are saying something wrong, you need to expect to get hit, you know? If you can handle that, congratulations. I feel like I shouldn't keep my hopes too high for fear of being disappointed. I don't think people will be disappointed, but we'll see. Actions has consequences, right? Who could expect that? Who could expect that? Who could expect that? I would call you for a strike, but you give us too much, my lord. I sincerely apologize, my man. How dare I? I will make sure to reconsider my life choices. I will make sure to reconsider it. Okay. Good. I see that E5, but first of all, this mother trucker needs to die. After that, we can think about the E5. Hola. How was your day? Having a good time? Shh. Skill, I bet you signed an NDA, but could you hint which tier 11 I can't? Can't hint.
Пробитие. Рикошет.
Okay.
Вращение башни невозможно. Уничтожен механизм. Гусеница.
Okay.
Есть пробитие.
A bit of the struggle, I can see that.
Пробитие.
Shh. Congratulations, you have found the angle. That's impressive.
Броня не пробита.
That is impressive.
Движение невозможно.
Ay, 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 ay. Oi, oi.
Гусеница восстановлена.
Oi, oi. Okay, victory is victory even in the ass. Good. I need to grind credits so I have tank for missions. Good, very good. Hey, Skill, what tank comes after 430U? I really enjoy that line. You can type exclamation 2.0 and check out the USSR medium tank. You can check it out, my man. USSR medium. Okay, bum, bum. Bum. I see World of Tanks is finally showing FCM some love. It's about the time, indeed. Indeed, my man, indeed. About the time. Thanks for today, King, leaving for today. See you tomorrow, I hope. Absolutely, you will. And tomorrow we are going to have the mystery drops. There are going to be a number of the content creators with the mystery drops, so you can watch whatever you prefer. Exclamation mark calendar, feel free to check it out. Meanwhile, 3.1 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage, that is alright, and 1,000 profits. That is good. That is good. We need 14,000 more. 14,000 experience and we are done with preparing 430U. 430U will be prepared. Bubbles Official, thank you very much for 43 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. So maybe there are things that you like a lot or dislike about the 2.0 update. I, for once, really excited for a new personal mission. So obviously very curious about the tier 11 and how much making will be affected. Pretty much all the stuff, not sure about the UI changes. We will figure this out whenever you will play a bit with UI, or you will see how the things are looking like in the garage. You will have a proper opinion, right? So that is very, very fair, and you should be excited. Every and each World of Tanks player should be excited for what is coming. If you are playing World of Tanks, if you are enjoying World of Tanks, if you love World of Tanks, every and each player should be excited with this. Honestly, every and each player should be excited about it. Truly. 50B done, nice, congratulations. Prepare 325,000 experience, that was quick. I can already tell you are grinding the hell out of the game before 2.0, keep it up. I am, my man, I am. But rip tier 9s. Tier 9s will be definitely in trickier spot than they are now. That's a fact. That is a fact. 100%. Stachel Spritzer, thank you very much for 6 months. Hey Master Baboon, what happened with your mod? It will be working from the very first second. Hopefully yes. Hopefully yes. That's what we are hoping for. We need to talk with modder to see will he be able to make it work from the very first moment. So we'll see. Well, I love World of Tanks. It would have more realism, but I can't change it, so I won't love it so much. Once again, this is not a simulation. We need to keep this in mind, right? After 10 years, I'm ready. I am really in the hype. You should be. You should be, my man. You should be. I needed 20,000 experience only. I mean, 20,000 experience is quite a bit. Quite a bit, my man. Skill tier 11 coming clickbait, or is it real? It's real. Anzi type exclamation mark 2.0. What we have crazy banging news about the new patch that is coming. Type exclamation mark 2.0 and check out the video.
Oh, yeah.
El Dios, thank you very much for 68. Thank you. 68, that's my longest surviving relationship. You are banana out of 10. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. And 2.0 is supposed to be released. Exclamation mark 2.0. All information is there. Do you know anything that is under NDA about mods and how it will be affected on 2.0? No. I do not know anything about this. I'm not a modder. I am not a modder, my man. I wish to say, oh yeah, I know. I do not know. I usually play in the evenings. I'm more evening player, usually around an hour a day. Right now I'm grinding experience for Leo and the budget, and I hope tier 11 will be worth it. What do you think about it? I don't think anything about it. Whenever we will see the mechanics, then we will think about it, and then we will talk about it. I will tell instantly which tanks are going to be easier to play, which tanks are going to be harder to play, and which tanks are straight up disgusting to play. Speaking about the knowledge, I will highlight absolutely everything whenever the time will come. Now it's not the time. It is not the time. Good evening, King Baboons. How is it going? It goes pretty good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How are you? What is the best part for you? You are waiting for tier 11 or something else? Matchmaking, tier 11. I think that's the most important thing. Missions as well, so to have challenge for a game, right? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. Am I driving to the water? Am I driving to the water? This is the question. Kind of more excited about the new matchmaking. Hopefully it prioritizes +1 whenever it's possible. Well, that's what Wargaming said in the video, right?
Oh,
Buster Style, thank you very much for 45 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Third crash, yep. I avoided mouse line with a passion, but tier 11 looks so damn cool, I'm considering my choices. Fair? You guys were talking about Eric Concept or Kapaza. He's so good. Both of them are good, but Eric Concept or the first Kapaza that you mentioned, that one is for sale at this point, and it's one of the best premium tier 9 tanks in the game. Straight up. Do we know how much experience we will need? 325,000, sir. 325,000. Just realized at the same time as you did a video, RIP index ratings after 2.0. Yes, we will need to recheck everything. We will need to recheck everything, but once again, we will do that in our own pace. And the priority is definitely going to be the tier 11. You have crashes every day? Yes, you have crashes every day. Why buy tier 9 premium now, since there is a possibility they may be sort of obsolete soonish? How they can be obsolete soonish? You are talking about the tier 10 premiums? I assume that's what you are talking about. Even now, if you are comparing the tier 8s against the tier 9s, tier 8s are making the most credits, right? That being said, I think that the tier 9s are the way to go. That's what I think. And once again, that's what I think, right? You are listening me or you are not listening to me. My mission is to say my opinion, okay? And after that, it's up to you. Do you want to listen for it or you don't want to listen for it? But I would highly suggest to get the Eric Concept because it's one of the best premium tanks in the tier 9. For a Leo lovers. For a Leo lovers. Tier 9 makes bones. You need bones for better equipment. That is one of the things, sure. But the Eric concept has never been sold before outside the loot boxes. Has never been sold outside of the boxes. You need to keep this in mind as well.
Пробитие. Орудие повреждено. Стойкость стрельбы снижена. Готов.
Where I can see which lines are going to be the tier 11 exclamation mark grind. Exclamation mark grind. Hey, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Or hey, Japan. That would be my guess, right? Is there a concept makes more credits? It's a premium tank, yes. It is a premium tank if that's what you're asking. I'm just going for it. If I die, I will be dead.
Oh, yeah.
There's a big chance they relocated, didn't they? Killer, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Hello, guys. Long time no see. Greetings. How are you doing, Mr. Killer? How are you doing, my man? I'm done with the mouse now. I left the mouse. I played like a garbage with that tank. But with 430, you were playing alright. Tier 11 grill looks sexy. Sexy? Sexy? Sexy?
Пробитие. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Мехвод контужен. Скорость движений и поворотов снижена. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен. Пробитие.
No! Kurva, I thought I can slap this TVP. That was a bad pressure by me. Not gonna lie. That was a bad pressure, but that's okay. Hey, Japan. Thank you. Welcome. I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you doing? I came here after watching your videos on the 2.0. How are you doing, my man? Or video on the 2.0. How are you doing? They should make a Shitbarn 2.0 tier 11 3000 damage. What a great idea. What a great idea, my man. 2.0 is the best thing that happened for World of Tanks in a decade. You are 100% correct about this. You're 100% correct about this. I am such a believer that 2.0 will change a lot of things. It will add so much more variety and so much more interesting stuff. It's not even funny, my man. It is not even funny. It is beautiful. It is beautiful, fellas. It's beautiful. I love your stream even if I play while watching them. I love Den Ring. My man, it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. I went to check Premium Store to see how much is every concept considering buying it. Then I went into the game just to see I already have it with 0 games. That is absolutely amazing, my man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Typical collector. Typical collector, my man. Good. Do we have to farm experience in the tier 10? we can free XP the tier 11. You can free XP or you can farm the experience. Depends on how deep are your free experience pockets. Depending on how deep are your free experience pockets, at least that's what I'm thinking. Calculate it in this way. 325,000 experience for one tier 11, and there are 15 grindable ones. So that means you need 5 million free experience in order to get the tier 11s. Plus on top of that, there are field modifications which you will need free experience in order to grind it if you want to get it instantly, right? Yeah, it is not going to be like this, right? And it shouldn't be, in my opinion. I just bought all tier 11 tanks. We can only view them. Very interesting. Trying to decide which one to get first. That's great, but what is in the closest test should stay in the closest test. Right? I hope our team will win this. True. We're button, you son of the butt. True. I see, my man. I see. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, my man. Oh. Very, 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 very nice. I think this is going to be draw, or at least this is how it smells like, but we'll see. Oh. For some people, it's not enough to know, the world has to know what they know. I understand that. You know, all of us are gossipers. Everything is fine. 40 bucks now or save the money for Christmas boxes dilemma. If you have to choose between the Christmas boxes or something else, right? Christmas boxes is the most beneficial way to spend the money because purely how much gold you are getting and what not. This is how am I looking into this. Skill, I feel that tier 10 will go toe-to-toe with the tier 11 tanks being overmatched in some situations, but seeing tanks like 430 UE5 TVP will stand a chance in these situations. Time will show it all and you will see that yourself, right? At this point in time, your guess is as good as mine, and I very much understand why people are worried about this, or why people are thinking egg tuna, what to do, how it will look like, right? I definitely understand that, and that was very close to the draw, but it wasn't draw. Question is, will we still get gold in Christmas boxes? I really doubt that Wargaming would ruin the Christmas boxes. It's the pretty much straight up the most positive event. So I don't see how it could... I think the stupidity would need to go out of this world, you know? That's what I think. That is what I think, my man. So I really doubt that they would do something like that. Christmas boxes supply my premium plus gold for almost a year. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a very, very, very fair point. That is an extremely fair point. 2000 damage, 2000 assisting damage. That was a shit play by my side. I shouldn't make pressure in the end, but I did. So I can't complain about this. That is me responsibility for being stupid. And you know, I said that many, many times. If you are stupid, there is no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. Why I like boxes? I got 1 million gold. In order to get 1 million gold, my man, I am pretty sure that you have bought like I would guess 1,200 boxes or something like that. I'm pretty sure about that, my man. Not everyone can afford that many boxes, right? Do you have something against the stupids? I would never, my man. I would never. As a matter of fact, I am joining I am joining your team as well quite often. I wanted that bazaar with big gun. You are talking, I assume you are talking about the root server. If that's what I understand. If I understand this correctly what you want, well, then, you know, go and play other game, my man, if that's what you want, right? Am I brave enough to go brr? Am I brave enough to go brr? Absolute nonsense, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Is there a graphics update 2.0? Like, it's like a dinosaur. I do not know. I do not know. All information which we have and which we are talking about is from 2.0 video, right? So that is the information for you, my man. That is the information for you. I know exactly how we are going to do this. Know exactly what we are doing. Now. And hola. How's your day going? Having a good time? Borat! Congratulations. E5. Hello. What we want to see them failing. That's what we want to see. There is a difference I don't know and I can't say. I don't know. Do you know the difference? Because I don't know. I don't know. Good job. That was impressive play. The year they released it, but that was the game before Split. I have it on my account on EO, but I'm not on EO, so I cannot play. The year they released it, but this was one game before the Split. I have my account on EO, but I'm not EO. So that means that you have the Rus server or what? I do not really follow you. Hold up. Okay. Good. Good. I think I'm going for the C5. I need to go and fuck him up. I saw my own video recap from our gaming. I'm not gonna lie, it gave me emotion. Same, absolutely. Log into the World of Tanks for the very first time in the year to try out before 2.0, and my account is fucking missing the whole crew or the few members of the crew. There were 3, 4, 5 perks, a lot of equipment. The mounting, it's not in armor. Is so fucking pissed. They had hundreds of hours of the gameplay gone. I think I know exactly what you are talking about. You are talking about your crew being not reseted but without skills. You can select the skills. I assume what you have missed, there was a patch whenever we have a new crew. What that means your crew members got reseted, right? Your crew members got reseted, my man. I think everything is alright. It should be there. It should be there, my man. I'm pretty sure it should be there. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. He knows what he's doing. He's blocking his cupola nearly perfectly. Very good. This is a professional E5 player. Extremely good play. Extremely good play, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Ok tu kurva, no? Not only good, but lucky as well. Good for you. It's okay. I am not playing anymore. I'm watching your stream instead sometimes since I'm not in EU region. Now I cannot play my account on the EU server. If one wants to play RU on Asia, now you need to build your account and use VPN. I just want to highlight that I'm playing on the EU server. I do not play on the RU, okay? That is important thing. That E5 outplayed you, he did. Like I said, professional E5 player. He did everything properly. He did everything properly, my man, indeed. Skill, are you currently grinding for all tier 11 tanks or you are specifically grinding for one? For all. For all, my man. For all. For all. Icon by the nickname, it shows he is pro, could be. He played well. He played well, honestly. He truly played well. Husky, long time no see. I just saw your video 2.0 and now I'm installing. My man, congratulations. I mean, everyone is excited about that. I can guarantee you that. Everyone is excited about this. So many old school players will come back to check out how World of Tanks is doing. It's nuts. Pick, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 2 years of support. I appreciate you. High skill. I need more Baboon King commanders for a new tier 11 tanks. Any chance they will be on sale? Time will show it all. I do not know. I do not know. 3.5 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, GG. This gentleman, he played very well. He played very well. 54% win ratio, but played like a fucking king. Honestly, beautiful. Beautiful to see how this guy played. 2.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I would never say that his stats would look like this. I would say that he's fluffy super unicorn. Okay, last victory. That's what we need. Not reading donations. Bad skill. Ok tu kurva! Are you lying to my face? Bad skill, bad. I never lie. I never lie, my man. How dare you? Absolute nonsense. Stop it, mother trucker. I would never lie, mate. I would never lie. I saw a player in the game yesterday with the name Skill 4. Yo, very good player. There is plenty of the Skill 4s. There is so many Skill 4s. It's nuts, my man. It is straight up nuts. I can guarantee you that. Lolinator. Yeah. Wait a second. Lolinator. Wasn't you the guy who played now? Because if so, fuck me backwards. That was very solid play. That was very solid play. Truly. Congratulations. Yes, I will. That was impressive. Very good. That blocking, solid. Congratulations. You fucked me without even asking my name. GG. Can we have fellas GGs in the chat for Lolinator? That was impressive shit. Thanks for Unicorn props. I mean, that was very good. Honestly, from the stats, I would never... if I would not check out the stats, right, I would say 60% player, easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's what I would say. Honestly, that was GG. That was GG. Straight up GG. Very impressive.
Just testing
Very
the secret
impressive.
bunker smile.
I am just I am testing the secret bunker. My man, you need to try hard, so much harder for that. You need to try hard so much more absolute nonsense. We potatoes are evolving potatoes. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, my man. I started when I was 14. That makes sense. So you're performing significantly better than you did before, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, my man. What the fuck is TS6? It's a relatively new tank from the marathon. From the marathon, my man. Imagine that Wargaming releases T11 SPG and ability to one-shot kill enemy. That's exactly what we are missing in the world of tanks, you know? We are having way too much fun. We are having way too much fun, fellas. Way too much fun. We need Arta with ability to one-shot. I'm not happy. How did I play this one? I mean, the support is coming, but I think support is going to be a bit too late. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, it's okay. Fair play, fair play. I played like an idiot this one. Kurva. Yeah. Donk in the chat. You know what? Donk in the chat. That was bad decision. That was bad decision. I thought it will get better. I thought that 430 you will get focused by the guys on the side and it is going to be better, but what can you do? Donk in the chat, fellas. I deserve that. Scale, I still couldn't have objects, so new update campaign is great for me. Absolutely, absolutely, 100%. And logically thinking, if the tier 11 tanks are more powerful than tier 10s, and let's get real, it should be the case. That means completing missions should be relatively easier. That means there is more powerful tanks in the game. That means there is more hit points in the game, and that means possibly people can break their damage records and whatnot, right? So yeah, good decision, but maybe went too early. It's okay, I'm not overthinking. I don't care. It's one game, I'm moving on. I am moving on, my man. Simple as this. Let's go for another hour. Do I want to go for another hour? This is the question. Is fourth mark of excellence a thing? It would be very, very, very nice, but so far we haven't heard anything about the fourth mark of excellence. Big day tomorrow, need to rest. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very big day indeed. Tomorrow we will start stream early and we will stream like animals. Tomorrow we will stream like animals, fellas. Skill, how do you manage to stay healthy? Who said that I am healthy? I mean, look at me. Healthy, he says. Healthy. Healthy. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's what we have. It's okay. No, go sleep. You are too excited about 2.0 and I'm afraid I don't get F up like not tomorrow. Everything is going to be alright. Everything will be alright, fellas. Everything will be blood. Everything will be alright. That is exactly what they showed in matchmaking changes. Guerrilla suffering in the ridge line. You have a choice. Do you play aggressively with Grilla or do you play passively with Grilla? Not everyone can be aggressive with this tank. Let's get real. And there is nothing bad about that, right? But you are correct that if, let's say, one team has armored triangle, other team should have armored triangle as well, right? It's no-brainer. It is no-brainer in my opinion. Don't you already have a lot of experience? I do have a lot of experience and I could research every niche tier 11 with a free experience, you are correct. But why to use free experience whenever you don't need to? I can't remember last time when I was so excited for a new update, likewise. Already managed to get me playing twice the amount of the before release. I feel you, mate, I feel you. I feel you. I want to do the same thing. I am so fucking excited, it's beyond belief, mate. Guys, any SPGs in World of Tanks 2.0 from the tanks that were gaming presented? Luckily not. Luckily not. Luckily not. Oh, what? Not oh, what? Imagine that, fellas. How would you feel if we would get the all Arta line or 11 Artas, tier 11 Artas, fellas? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about that? You would feel great, wouldn't you? It would be so bloody good. It would be so amazing, you know? It's not enough to get fucked by the bloody... by the tier 10, tier 9 Artas. It's not enough to get fucked. Beautiful. Happiest day in my life. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my man. Likewise. It would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. The best experience ever. Will he be able to outspot me instantly? I'm talking about this pattern. 400 meters, 50-50. 50-50, I would say. I'm reacting like a piece of shit. That's on me, but that is me being tired. And if Luis would see this session, Luis would say, I told you. Disgusting Grilla. Disgusting Grilla. Oh, not exactly what I want to see, but that's what we have, fellas. What we want to see. Greetings, Sergeant Fusey Boots. See you, Sexy Beast, I see you. Not exactly what we want to see, huh? Not exactly what we want to see. Good morning. You're sleeping very, very late, my man. You're sleeping very late. I'm disappointed. I see you. Whoops! Yeah! Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. I very much appreciate you. I hope I am worth it as well. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Thank you, my man. Thank you. hope you're entertained and I hope you are having a blast together with us. Thank you very much. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a shit. Do we have enough experience? And if we do, at least one tank is done. Oh, yeah, at this point in time, I think my brain is fucked and fried. There was one tank which I played good today, or okay today, and that was 430U. Everything else, I was choking on my dick, honestly. That's unfortunate. Yep, new monitor and binging on new TV shows. Oktukulva, I see, my man, I see. 430U, do we have enough? No, one more game. One more game! One more game! Come on. One more game. I want to be done with the 430U today. Do you think 2.0 will influence 2 to 15, 15 to 5 games? Too early to say. Too early to say. I do not know. I hope so, but it's too early. Killer Beast, thank you very much for 28 months of support. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just last annoying question, because it's obviously a lot of people don't like Arta. Did you see there in World of Tanks headquarters there is update for Arta like all the tanks? No. No. I can't answer to your question. You liked it, right? You liked it. You liked it, my man. Good evening, Skill and Chat. Good evening. I hope you are doing very, very well. Already got experience for 140, 430 and the flip wagon. Very nice. Sergeant Fuse boots, very, very good, my man. Very good. Very good. Oh, would you look at that? Our team is playing super aggressively. I love the answer. Thank you for a smile. That was a good answer, no? That was a good answer, mate. You can say whatever you want. That was beautiful. That's the best. Art enthusiasts have nothing to look forward for a big update. That's not true. Arta players are evil and they will enjoy fucking the tier 11s. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Arta players will have the best time fucking the tier 11s. Clicku, 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 clicku. New tanks to shut on. It's like flying pigs, you know. After taking a shot, you are forgetting your name. You see, Potox instantly. I can't wait to fap on the tier 11s. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops! Yeah, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. You're spoiling me. And I hope that I am worth it, truly. Oh, blad. It's okay. Whoops.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly what we were looking for, but that's what we have. Whoops, Aya is coming with another gifted sub. No kurva. Spoiler, my man. Spoiler. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we please have Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast? It would be very much appreciated. Thank you. You mentioned clickers and one shitting on me from the great distance with all skills. Oh, you see? See?
Oh,
I think this art is trying to fuck himself into the wall, literally. Whoops! Aya is coming with another 10 gifted. What the actual fuck, my man? Is it because I haven't took a shower today? Is it because of the smell? Because if so, I will keep this in mind. Thank you, my man. Fellas, kurva flowers in the chat. And if someone will subscribe in the next minute, we are going to have a bloody sellout train starting from probably tier 6 or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. My man. Okay. Beautiful. Do you think Wargaming is hoping people don't take accelerated crew training off to get more money? I think most of the people had accelerating crew training on for years. And I think most of the people won't have enough experience to get the tier 10 instantly. That's what I think. Red Tomato Boba. Thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Actually, level 4 train. Sorry, I thought the previous 10 gifted will be calculated. My bad. I sincerely apologize, fellas.
Yeah.
Whoops, Eiley is coming with another gifted sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Tier 11 Arta will be Amazon drones delivering Fava shell into their home. Oh, that's exactly what we are looking for. I have test on Friday. I'm stressing my balls off. King, stop it. Don't stress out. Everything will be okay. 2,600 damage, 1,300 assisting damage. Beautiful. 430 we prepared this tank. We prepared this vehicle, fellas. We definitely did. Now, this tank is relatively close to prepare. And it's relatively close to get the shit done. But it's going to be a hard one to play with this. I need to be perfect. I need to be perfect, fellas. We'll see. We will see how it will look like. Today, I felt like we went through the full Q&A stream. Did you felt, fellas, that chat was significantly more active today? And where the games goes, it wasn't great. I played like a shit today, but overall, it's crazy. Could you remove grind from the screen, please? No. 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 Now the best gameplay in before we will die after first shot. And before we will die after first shot, right? Meanwhile, Flame have, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You are worth it. I very much appreciate you. And fellas, to highlight one very important thing, that we will try to do our best to update index as soon as we physically and possibly can. Where are you from, mate? I am from Lithuania, Litauen, Litva. However you would call my country. Okay. Playing light tanks. You're a home man. Yeah, I need to think a lot while playing with a tank, with even light tanks. After such a long stream, it's not as simple as I would love to say it is. It is not as easy as I would love to say it is. That I don't need to use my brain or something, right? I need to use my brain, very much so. Vroom boom 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 vroom boom 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 vroom. The guy had the best time ever, I can guarantee you that. Oh no, we don't have tier 11 EBR. How sad is that? Totally off topic, but I watched one of your older videos. Here is looking much better now, my man. I know, and it's not a full result. It is not a full result, mate. It is not even close for being full, result-wise. It is insanity. It's only the start. To try to be active, my favorite game of yours, I was 430 in Pilsen. The game almost crashed after you hard those tanks. One Punch Bud, thank you very much for 26. Thank you, sir, I appreciate you. High Skill, thanks for a great stream and helping me to go through the very tough 3 years of horrible health issues. We wish you all the health, my man. Fellas, I want to see hearts in the chat for One Punch Bud. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Finally getting better, and hopefully World of Tanks will get better soon. In this type of situation, fuck the World of Tanks. Look for your health, right? That's the most important thing. Game is in the second bit of the picture, right? So yeah. 130 kilometers, light tank soon, no worries. That's what we need for a full happiness. Vroom, 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 vroom. Do CCs get new tanks yearly, or it is under NDA? No one is getting new tanks yearly, because how you can get something when something doesn't exist? It's not like you are just giving the tanks and that's it. The patch should hit and everything, so it doesn't work this way. It is not as simple as it may look like it. EBR 2.0 would be very much to my taste. You cheeky bastard. Fuck me, I'm stupid, you are right. All of us can be stupid once in a while, Kurzakap. Considering how my brain is working today, my man, ooh. Ooh. How the fuck did I manage to miss that? That's on me. That is on me. Speaking of stupid, fellas. Speaking of stupid. Speaking of stupid. Speaking of stupid. Not very happy with my play, but I deserved everything what I got. I had crew enabled enchanted training on some tanks for years, I know. I enabled for a long time because I did not play it regularly and I completely forgot about it. After your stream I checked that and I disabled and I earned a lot of experience so far. Good. Good. I've been telling this for years for people not to use the improved crew training because it's just simply not worth it. I've been telling this for years. And tier 11 had absolutely nothing to do with it. Because I believe if you would search for a clip since 6 years back or since field modifications, you would see me speaking about how I do not recommend to activate the crew training, you know? So that's fair. That is fair. Very hard game. That was pretty fucking disgusting, not gonna lie. And fellas, thank you very much for a very, very, very kind level 4 train. I very much appreciate you folks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I made 60,000 experience on the Leo. One time to sleep. Good night, my man. Good night and congratulations. 60,000 experience is quite a lot. Wargashem still do not have 3D skin because Wargaming doesn't love Wargashem. I think Wargaming just simply doesn't love Wargashem. That is the main reason why, right? Which we are super disappointed about. And I would even say sad. 2.1 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, it's okay. 10,000 profits. Next. I want to score good. 4 light tanks. Blech. 4 light tanks, fellas. 4 light tanks. Oh yeah. And we are playing against... All of those tanks are better spotters than we are. Now the question is, in which bush can we play? In which bush can we play? This is the question. Okay. So, okay. I would love to keep spotting this bloody light tank, but if he will go close to us, it could be very, very, very sad for us.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wo sind Sie hin?
Let's hope that he has no clue that he spotted. You like it like that. We need to fuck him up. Keep driving. To KBR for a spin new map, I actually liked it a lot considering every class surprising me. Who could expect that, right? Who could expect that? Egg tuna, my man. Egg tuna. Egg tuna. A quick message to thank you for your content. I was playing World of Tanks since 2016, but I let it go as I was kaku in the game. I'm glad that 2.0 is coming, and I hope that it will give huge hype for a game and players. I am pretty sure that it will give amazing boost for everything. I'm pretty sure it will give amazing boost for everything, honestly speaking. And I am super duper hyper turbo excited about it. I mean, look into the tanks that we have playing at this point in time. Look into the tanks that we have playing. Upcoming tier 11, upcoming tier 11. Yeah, upcoming tier 11. Most of the tanks are for upcoming tier 11. Everyone is grinding like little bastards. Everyone is grinding like little bastards. And that's great, you know? Community is very hyped about it, and that's good thing. Jahonan, thank you very much for 63 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Do I need any update for 2.0? Do I need any update for 2.0? I assume... Will you need to update the game for 2.0? Definitely yes, sir. You will definitely need to update the game for 2.0. It's bigger than usual patch, I would guess. I would guess. Hey, anybody here who has not visited 2.0 update hub in the browser yet? If not, please whisper me. Tukulova? What that's supposed to mean, Rico? What that's supposed to mean? Brand new install? I do not know. I do not know. Блядь, what a hard game. What a hard game, isn't it? And there's a Mantiv Whore who never been spotted. He announced the release date September 3rd EU in the servers. September 1st for the Asia. Let's see. Mantiv Whore got me. I'm not sure where Mantiv Whore is sitting. If I need to guess where is the Mantiv Whore, I would guess Mantiv Whore is sitting in this bush over there. I would guess Mantiv Whore is there. I guess Mantiv. I would guess that Mantiv Whore is sitting over there. Yeah, far away from being ideal. I played like a shit. One more game. Which tier 11 should I put my skill commander in? Whenever whenever we will have more information about the tier 11, I will let you know. I got a pack of the new tank picks with a big cut. I can send the index guys if it helps. It's... I'm not sure is it necessary. I'm not sure is it necessary, my man. I'm not sure is it necessary. I do not know. Lurker, what do you think? What do you think, Lurker? What do I want to... You know what, Grilla? I'm excited to play with the Grilla. Maybe we could ram some bitch. What weight we are? Probably he's talking about the pictures of the tier 11s to put into the index, but I think... I'm not sure do we need that. And we could take it out ourselves if we need it. How can I get skill commander? You can get skill commander over various events, my man. Over various events. So yeah. You can invite people via the link to get 3D attachments. So Yopter, right? Smart, my man. Smart. Smart. Alright, no, it's okay. Thanks. Here we go. What do you think if we will be tier 11 Polish tank destroyer? It would be... What would be mechanic? For a tier 11 tank destroyer, what would be mechanic? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine. Could just ask if you could make a raid for a little Czech streamer that started his journey on charity shelter rescue of the Czech wolves. It would be very appreciated. Let's get stream in English language, Air Arrow. Let's get stream in English language. Great Air Arrow, but is he streaming in English? Is there any information to see game transactions? Because I logged into the game and I have 10,000 more. You have 10,000 more gold. You can see the receipts that your card used in the game. Fellas, I need to. There is Grilla. I'm sorry, Grilla. Sorry, Grilla. I'm so sorry, Grilla. I am so fucking sorry, Grilla. I'm so fucking sorry. Grilla, I am so fucking sorry, but you are fucked. Good luck grinding for a new tanks. It's fine, Grilla. It's okay. It is... No! I'm so sorry, Grilla. I apologize. I'm sorry, not sorry. I needed to. I saw the Grilla I'm playing IS-7. What do you want me to say? You can't even blame me for that shit. You can't even blame me for that shit. You just can't. How you can blame me? How you can blame me for that? You can't. Okay, let's go back. He probably felt personally attacked. Oh, come on. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, listen. I love you with all my heart, but I would never. Stream says he know pretty good English. Okay. Drop me his Twitch link in the whispers. Okay. I mean, it's hell of a fun to play with IS-7. Do I want to ram E1 Honda? Because more I think about it, more I would love to. 2 ramming kills, thank you. Do I want to go for IS for the E100M? Probably not really. Probably not really. I kind of want to, but not today. How the fuck did I track at him? That was something. That was something. No kurwa. But I could ram. Bled, whenever I play with this tank, I have such a shitty ass addiction of ramming. It is so bad. It is so bad for personal score. It is so bad, fellas. Imagine that if you can ram even stronger. Imagine if you have the IS-7 that can ram even stronger. Just imagine. Tessak killed mouse. This is the very first time when I've seen the Tessak killing mouse. Oh man, oh man. It's just what IS-7 has to do. It's tradition, I know, right? I know. 3 hours done, good night. Good night, Tuka. Sleep well, my man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. And Skill is laughing his ass off. I do. Maybe one more? Maybe one more? And there is still a lot of experience that we could grind on this mother trucking tank. No, one more. Go sleep, Skillato. Listen, one more, fellas. One more, fellas. One more. You can't blame me for that shit. You just can't blame me for that shit. Thank you for a stream, Skill. It's my pleasure and my honor. My man, I haven't enjoyed World of Tanks to this level for quite some time, and I can't even wait until the 2.0 will hit. How much experience for tier 11 IS-7? 325. Run stab, bro, it's better than hardering. Don't teach father how to fuck. Let me enjoy myself. The hardering is for ramming, for more tracking hit points and whatnot. Now you are trying to teach father how to fuck, you know? Shh. Okay. I can see Leo as baboon. Good luck hitting that. Looks like 5,000 plus damage. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I may suck. All I need to make a mistake and it's going to be GG. All I need a mistake. One more and go sleep. Or two more and go sleep. Thank you very much for permission. Thank you. Thank you. No sleep, just play. Really? Do I want to go for mouse and E5? This is what I'm thinking about. I am tempted. Blad, you lucky shit. You lucky shit, honestly. Holy fucking shit. How lucky can you be? How lucky can you be? peeking sideways, straight up sideways. He can't penetrate us easily. You could sleep while playing Arta. Would you look at that? I definitely could. I definitely could, my man. Guys, anyone here who has not visited 2.0 update hub browser yet? If not, please whisper me. What the Rico is saying, that if he is inviting someone into the game, he's getting the 3D attachments, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he said. That's why there is a message like this. Today I got my first ace with mouse after 40 games. It was tough battle. Last time I missed one experience to get it. That is so fucking disgusting. Whenever you are missing one XP, that is horrible. Straight up disgusting. I'm going for mouses. Maybe I can reach them in time, we'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that was pretty stupid. That was pretty stupid. But how poor is mouse nowadays? Even IS7 is slapping mouse without any fucks given. Man. And today I struggled to play with the mouse so fucking much. It was such a horror movie. It was such a horror movie to play with the mouse. It's okay. Is mouse worth researching, or it's nasty meat? It's tasty meatball for enemies. Honestly, it's tasty meatball for enemies. I mean, it's not horrible, you can take a lot of beating, but you know, it depends what you are looking for. Is that what you want from the game, to take beating? If so, great. Did you play Baza today? Did I play Baza? No. I don't really like Baza as a tier 10. For me it is a rough tank, I just don't enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, it's hard to grind experience with a tank which I don't enjoy. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I almost have 325,000 experience on IS7. I hope it will be the best tank. You know, hope is mother of stupid. Hope is mother of stupid. Pam, pam, pam. Our tier 11 is already upgraded, like tier 10s are loose, and lose tier 10 upgrades after update them who haven't got them. All your experience stays, I'm pretty sure about that, but we'll see. We haven't seen the announcement yet. I am preparing already for for the experience. Leo was protecting his cupola. I don't really think he gave a shit about cupola, with all honesty. I really don't think so. Did I get it right that it is not recommended to have crew acceleration on? I have it always on, yes. Because you need to have experience from the tier 10 to get to the tier 11.
Oh,
Aho,
yeah.
Aho, Zalp. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. What can we do here? Hello, how are you doing? Greetings. I'm doing fine. Tired, but overall fine and excited to be gaming. Could you believe that i7 special vehicle in War Thunder sold at auction marketplace at 2,000 euros? Absolutely. Absolutely, why not? You know, if one game is making the tank legendary, other game can use that legendary tank in order to monetize it, right? So absolutely, absolutely, not even acting surprised. Not even acting surprised. Sure. Sure. Absolutely, why the heck not? It's okay, 350 hits, not much what I can do about that. That's fair play. No RAM, unfortunately. I get today on IS7 more than 150,000 experience and 50 games. Very, very, very solid performance. Congratulations. And tomorrow we are going to have a video where we are talking about some things. So it's going to be a bloody good one. And my advice is for people to grind experience on the certain tanks or to grind credits and whatnot. Keep this in mind. I'm done. Today I'm done. Overall, where the session goes, it was very, very, very rough experience. Not gonna lie, it was hard. It was hard at first. I played like a shit, but after that I started playing decently, right? So all in all, it is okay. I hope you were very, very well entertained, and tomorrow we are going to do that once again. And tomorrow we are going to be having the mystery drops as index calendar suggests. Type exclamation mark calendar. You will see everything yourself, fellas. You will see everything yourself. Overall 63% win ratio, but overall performance was pretty shit. 430U was even bad, and I felt like I am gaming. That was horrible. Grille was horrible. Bachad horrible. Ergashem horrible. I played very, very badly today. Sometimes it happens, but it's okay. Today, gameplay wise, it was shit stream. Mood wise on the stream, it was awesome stream. One of the best streams, honestly. So, you know, it depends how we are looking into the things. Either way, enough for tonight. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope you had a great time. It was my pleasure and my honor to entertain you. And I hope you felt like at home, and I hope you had a great time. Once again, thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your support. Subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you, fellas, and I hope I am worth the love that you are giving for me. Oops, thank you very much. Las Vegas, thank you very much, and every and each of you who spent the time together with us and who supported this disgusting mother trucker. Also, Andrei Lurker, thank you very much for being till then, and House Engine, G650 Driver, Neoplano McFain, Razo, Epic 27, Sergeant Fuse Boots, Lethal Effect, Tunuski or Krypton. I thank you very much for being with us this fine evening. Thank you, I very much appreciate you. Okay, what we are going to be doing now, we are going to be hosting someone, right? And there was one gentleman who suggested someone to host, the Czech streamer, and he said that he can speak in English language, right? I hope he can. I hope he can. Pretty much the guy was doing, or the guy was part of some sort of charity stream, whatever that is, right? Whatever that is. And I think he's AFK for a moment, but it's okay. He will find a bunch of the baboons in the stream, and holy fucking shit, he has 4 people watching the stream, and he streamed it for 13 hours. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. So let's show some love for him. I believe he can speak in English language. I believe so. I believe so. So show some love, have a good one, and see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day, and tomorrow we are going to be the World of Tanks and keep the grind up. Love you, take care, I'm out for today. Peace. YouTube.